Hello and good day, everybody. We got the rich chilly lands over here. It looks like the players are joining in, and we're starting off, kicking off this CCC 16. I believe actually it did start like 2 hours ago, but with different type of matches. This is the Iron Man. We're gonna see 8 players going anonymous. These are the representatives from each clan that are getting into the game, and we do need to see who's gonna win this. I do want to say hello and good morning, Fortuna Belly. Good day, Jokers. Good evening, sir, and welcome. Rambling Man, also good evening, sir. I think all 16 saves are Michael. Yes, it's like Michael everywhere. Anyway, Hashi Warrior, hello there, sir, and good evening. Yes, indeed, it is anonymous today. Also, wait a second, I need to actually pronounce the name properly. Tuntorius, good evening, sir, and so welcome. Great tongue twister anonymous, got it. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. It is what it is. Also, I did see Linda, good morning, ma'am, and welcome. Echo Supreme, hello there, sir, and good evening. I did also notice we got Daniel Dingo, good evening, sir, and welcome. Actually, quite early in the stream. Okay, let's see what's going on here. We do have them named after, anonymous. Like we got heroes over here, or are the I think that wait, they're villains and heroes, right? We got BA, which I don't know what it is. What is BA? Can somebody help me out here? I don't know. James Bond. We got Darth Vader, Bud Spencer, Joker, the Terminator, Jackie Chan, and then Bruce Lee. Man, he's coming up to save the day. Baracas Atem. What is that? What is Baracas Atem? This seems like Club Atlético Baracas, blah blah blah. Hero or villain. Oh, I see. Sergeant Bosco. He's Sergeant Bosco. I see. This is Sergeant Bosco Baracus is a central character, driver, and mechanic for the A team. Oh, this guy. Oh, totally didn't. Oh, man, I know the A team. Totally didn't remind. I didn't remind myself of anything here. Didn't remember. This is what it is. Anyway, we got that out. So BA is gonna play Bosco over here. Is gonna play Trajan. We got James Bond with England. Age of Steam looks like Darth Vader on Spain, and that's in the middle of the screen right now. Bud Spencer on Inca. He actually picked Inca. Man, oh man. We got Peter here, also played by the Joker. Terminator is gonna play Vietnam. Wow. We got some Vietnamese Terminators, okay. And Jackie Chan, I mean, this kind of makes sense on Korea. And then we got Bruce Lee on gold. This doesn't make sense. It is what it is now. You love the Bradley Cooper film. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, where are we starting, guys? We're starting on the left from Trajan, or are we taking a look at Vercingetorix at the beginning? Left, right? Which one? Which one is it gonna be? Also, Rambly Man, good evening, sir. Also, thank you so much for being on YouTube. Thank you. We're gonna zigzag upward. Like what does that mean? Left. Okay, we go Rome. Okay, let's see. Rome. We got Rome here. Looks like he's gonna have Pamukkale Northwest as a wonder. Vesuvius on the right side, but it's kind of a shit one, to be honest. It's not that good. He's gonna have that 3-1 base from maximum, and it looks like Southwest is gonna need to actually stay off the coast here, because yeah, the river just doesn't allow him unless he actually wants to spend the extra time to go on the march tile. We do have him with quite a few stones actually around his city centers here. Looks like he's gonna have like 4 in the capital. Very nice, but not much in anywhere like in other cities. We do have him also with Jason horses and iron tiles towards the south, very close by to actually take care of. And I do see he's going to have quite a bit of land until he's going to meet Inca on the left side. And what do we have here? It's going to be the Terminators, the Vietnamese Terminators on the southeast. Oh man. So wait a second. Is this game modded or something? Are we going to see Void Chains actually shooting lasers like in Star Wars? Pew, 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 pew. Anything is possible, man. Anything is possible. TTH că nu văd nimic. Hai. I'm trying to talk to the cat, convince her to actually get out of the way, because her butt and tail are just taking up like half the screen right now. What is this, man? Anyway, she got out. It's fine. Victoria, Age of Steam. We got Lander here with a scout coming up next. Looks like good enough fresh water all around this water base. We do have him with southwest river, southeast river, spanning all across this. Very nice actually to get all of that fresh water. He's also gonna have a possibility to actually trade with Philip II through the seas. Oh my god, who's gonna get the connection city? That's the question right here. We do have him with some turtles in the water. Looks like he's gonna have plum tiles here, and also access to iron tile very close by in the first ring, while his horses are gonna be second ring. It should be fine. It should be fine. Also, goal is strong. Goal is strong. Yeah, but I guess we're gonna need to see how strong he is. Okay, let's take a look at the neighborhood. So southeast Philip II, and then southwest Seoul. Well, that's a bit. That's kind of far away. I don't think they're actually gonna fight for a long time here. Let's take a look at Spain. Darth Vader. Well, what do we have here? We got some sill tiles to settle northeast. No fresh water. That's kind of bad. Looks like he's gonna have some geothermals from a continent split towards the south. There's another continent here for him to benefit from. Lots of food over here in a possible citrus settle towards the south, but that's not gonna be coastal. And wait a second, I think this is commercial play Spain. This kind of looks like commercial play Spain. It doesn't really look like harbor play. Anyway, we do have him getting that settled out in 5. He got 2 scouts, 1 warrior moving, and as you can see, he actually grabbed the fish tile, but no extra point of production on it yet. It is what it is. His access to both strategic resources are going to be second ring tiles, and it looks like he's going to also have some beautiful rice tiles to actually go and settle the left side here for that extra juicy food. I don't think he's actually going to go at Temenanki here. Yeah, don't think so. Anyway. Temenanki, sorry, Liang. Anyway. Look at gold 10-5. We got gold 10-5. Well, what did he do? He got a builder? Wait, he got a free builder? Yeah, that's him getting a free builder. He got 2 scouts out, and then he got a free builder on the J. Oh my god, already started improving J tiles for those extra culture points. Man, we gotta take... Yeah, we're gonna come back to that one, but it looks like, yeah, he's off to a great start. Cusco here getting his settler out in 5. We're gonna have a beautiful geothermal, but unfortunately, man, the wine tile says no. I don't know what happened over there, but it looks like wine was sprinkled all over this possible campus space, and it's not possible anymore to build libraries. The people are just too intoxicated by the grapes. It is what it is, no? It was a play on the Romanian word for thunder. Yeah, and this reminds me of a scene from Welcome to the Jungle, I believe it was, with The Rock. Quite a fun movie. Did you see Welcome to the Jungle? When the guy was trying to tell him thunder, lightning, or something like that, and he was trying to fight with his hands over there, saying that the right one is a thunder and the left one is a lightning or something, or some shit like that. Anyway, let's see. Cusco here, gonna get that horse in second ring. Also iron second ring. Quite a few resources actually around his cattle, but it doesn't seem like he's gonna have terrace farms. That's just shitty terrace farms all over the place, and very, very few mountains for him to actually get going. I believe this was a mistake to pick actually Inca here, but I guess we're gonna need to see it. We're gonna need to see it played out. Long time since we've seen actually Inca in a competitive environment. Let's take a look at Joker. We got him Russia here. Let's see. Geothermal in the cap. Nice juicy extra science from the campus. Could even settle another geothermal there in the south next to the pigs. Kind of smelly place, but you gotta take it. It is what it is. We do have him actually moving south. Where is he going? Where is he going right here, man? He went the other way. Anyway, we do have him with iron in the capital. Unfortunately, no horses. This is Russia, so he's sitting in the tundra. Tundra, not really good for horses, or horses don't really like tundra. One of the two. We do have him with some sheep tiles here, and I do see he's gonna have 1 deer. That's it. Nice that he actually did place a +2 Lavra here. Unfortunately, it's not a +3. Yeah, kind of bad. Let's take a look at Terminator. Because it does seem like also Russia is going to be quite far away from most of everybody here. We do have Rome southwest, but again, lots of land between them. And it does seem like to the south, yeah, there's Vietnam, but again, lots of land between them. And it doesn't seem like they even are going to have actually fresh water to keep on settling in between each other here. Pretty sure Russia is going to keep on expanding towards the east, try to take advantage of all of these one-tile lakes here and get that going. Okay, let's see the Terminators. Is this like the T600, T800, T1000. Like, what is this? You know, like what model of Terminators are the Vietnamese ones, or they have all of them? It's just like all of them. That's kind of nasty. Hi Mountain, hello there sir, good evening. What's the rules for this series? It's basically anonymous with very hard CC rules, as in they can barely get to CC unless it's anonymous, unless basically everybody agrees. There's one player representing each clan that is in the tournament right now, trying to get as many points as possible for their for his teammates basically in the clan space, and we do have them with their names anonymized here. Other than that, basically normal rules of FFA. I believe it's one ally that they can benefit from, like from those trade routes, and other than that, it's free for all, man. You do what needs to be done to get the win. Okay, Thang Long, Iron second ring, Horse tile quite cheap to get, first ring, and it looks like he's gonna try to settle that northern J tile. Wait a second, what? He went for the 2-2 base, he's gonna try to grab the rice for the extra food, and unfortunately he's not gonna have 2-2s around. What is he even working right now, the J tile? I guess the J tile, right, because he's growing in 4. Oh man, is he gonna swap the banana? Is he gonna give that city the banana? Maybe that's how it makes sense, no? Yeah, I guess that's the trick right here. Anyway, let's see Jackie Chan. Is he pulling off some kung fu moves right here? Looks like no, not really. Getting Juanju next to some seal tiles. You see he does have bananas in the capital, so he's gonna get that extra food growing quickly in the cities. While from what I do also notice, we do have on the east quite a few lakes for him to settle. This is kind of weird land for him to actually benefit from. Lots of water tiles here around. We also do have him meeting up Vietnam and Russia in the north. He's not gonna know exactly where they are. I'm pretty sure also he's gonna try to send cities towards the southwest, where he's gonna have more one-tile lakes to actually benefit from the fresh water. And the coast tiles do look like crap over here. We don't really have him with that many reef tiles or stuff like that to actually benefit from. Anyway, he's starting off on putting down his seons, and gonna have a lot of chops from the rainforest tiles that he's gonna need bronze working for. It is what it is, man. Yeah, this 3 discount goes poof. Anyway, let's see Bruce Lee. What do we have on Bruce Lee? Is he pulling off some crazy maneuvers here? Okay, so he did improve one tile. And where's the freaking builder? Oh. He's scouting with the builder. He's sending the builder on a vacation. Man, Broccoli, what is this guy doing? He's sending him out? Look at that. He's not putting him to work. What is this? That's how it goes in Gallic territory? Man, I think we need to move to goal. They're sending people in their vacation. Yeah, they're having fun. Should the team names at the top be there? Which one? Team names? Oh, no. They should not be there. Sorry. Let me actually take them off. There we go. The turtle, he's trying to grab the turtle. Yeah, where is the turtle? He's not grabbing the turtle. The turtle is very far away from the builder. The builder cannot even dream of catching up to the turtle. Anyway, we do have Vietnam actually coming with that warrior from the northeast. Looks like Rome is gonna settle Mount Vesuvius first, and we do have Russia watching that event happen. It does also seem like Gaul is again quite far away actually from his opponents, with good enough territory to actually develop his cities. Not all of them are gonna have fresh water, but definitely this lake is gonna help out a lot. And we do have him placing that second city in the south, getting the trader out. I'm gonna have quite a few iron tiles actually. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty of an oppidum right here, man. 3 iron tiles and a stone right next to each other. Yeah, I think we know where the oppidums are gonna go, guys. I think we know. Any friendships? Yeah, they can make one ally. One friendship, one ally. You like the turtles? Yeah, I mean, I like the turtles also, but you know, it is what it is. It looks like he didn't go for the turtles. He went for the cattle tile. I guess this builder considers beef over turtle's meat. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Totally understandable. Anyway, we do have him sending another settler towards the north, and I'm actually curious where is he gonna go. Probably here somewhere, because I'm pretty sure he actually wants the fresh water instead of going for that water body on the east. Vietnam started off on holy sites. Looks like he's only. Oh my god, this is a 0 and this is a 0. Ugh. That's gonna be some really, really bad phase generation in the first phase, no? Like really bad one. It's gonna have like, I don't know, 50 faith when he's gonna cross into the next era. It's gonna be terrible. Ugh. Anyway, it is what it is, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see, Rome here, getting another settler out in 7. Looks like he is actually going next to Pamukkale and meeting up Inca. Well, let's actually see what Inca has been doing. Settling that Chucuito city towards the south, getting a taste of bananas and dice. Wait. He's actually, wait, how do we call it? Is he coloring bananas? So this is the city of the colored bananas? I guess so, man. Dice ties are colors, right? That used to actually make colors. Oh man. Anyway, he's gonna have the Opal as a second city here, and it looks like he did pop a free builder from a hut. We do have him getting that irrigation boost from improving one of his wheat tiles here, and I do see him going immediately for the fourth city. He did have a builder right here. That's a 3-charge builder that hasn't been doing anything. Oh my god, Inca's doing the same thing, man. He's sending his builders out on vacations. Did you mention who's playing? I mean, I don't know more information than the names on the screen here, so I don't know exactly what you want me to mention. I get all the names references except for the Roman and the Incan ones. Can anyone tell me what BA and Bud Spencer? I guess we did take a look at Bosco. Bosco BA is what was it? The guy, this guy. You gotta know this guy, right? The 18 character. And then what's the other one? You were asking about Bud Spencer, no? Bud Spencer. This guy. Italian swimmer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, professional swimmer and water polo player. Wait, doesn't he have a bit too big of a belly for water polo? What is that to keep him up in the water? I don't know, man. You know, keep him swimming. It is what it is. Now you know them? You know them? Okay. Anyway. What do we have here? Hanging Gardens coming up from Montavila. Did settle that opal tile, got the extra gold and the amenities. And from what I do notice, we're gonna have him still getting the builders back to keep improving stuff. He does have the bananas for the extra food, but unfortunately lacking the extra points of production on them. And I'm actually curious if he even is getting mining right now. Because, you know, he went irrigation, he went Hanging Gardens. Did he even get mining? What is Inca? He's going currency directly. I don't think he got mining. Like, honestly, I don't think he got mining. He got irrigation. He's improving bananas and stuff. Getting those colors going for the bananas especially. Anyway, let's see. Vietnam getting to scout out Rome. We do need to give them quite a bit, actually, to make their friendship so we can see who's going to be allied with whom. And to be honest, you gotta take the allies as you know, with a little bit of a grain of salt there, because yeah, they're gonna be fighting, man. They're gonna be duking it out. Earth Goddess is a pantheon here for Russia. Do have him going for the geothermal settle. He did actually settle Yaroslav here, kind of in a weird position. He's only gonna have a single 2-2. Oh, he just grabbed another one here. Okay, at least that one. And from what I do see, his lava is not going to give him a lot of direct adjacency. It is what it is. Direct faith per turn is not going to be good. We barely have him on 8, and that's mostly because he got Earth Goddess. Anyway, at least we got a Pantheon working. Religious settlements available for Bond. The James Bond. And we do have him getting that 4th settler out in 4 turns. Is he gonna go for the coast? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 to settle on the cold tile. Lack of food is gonna be a problem. I guess we got some penguins in the water to give him the food. It's the vanilla game. What do you mean vanilla game? Also, bonsoir, Monsieur Rafivi. Yeah, they didn't get Chuck Norris, man. Yeah, that's kind of weird. They didn't get Schwarzenegger either. What is this? I don't know, man. Yeah, all choices. It is what it is. Okay, we got the Capagnan coming up for Bud, and he's trying to get those era score points as quickly as possible. As you can see, we do have actually a problem here on Philip II with the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got 9 more turns and it looks like Vader has a problem. Yeah, his breathing is problematic. Anyway, do have him getting a +2 campus here from Madrid. Not gonna be a splendid one. This one is, though. This one is a nice +4 here in Toledo, but he doesn't want to build that. He wants his monument first. Might not even gonna finish that one before the era finishes. Anyway, the 3 charge builder in here in Valencia, getting monument. Okay, no fourth city from what I can see. He does want to get those science points up, and we're gonna need to see if he's also gonna get those traders up quickly. Anyway, and not to mention that era score, man. The era score is terrible right now. 7 out of 18 when he actually needs 19 points. That's kind of slow right now. Slow acquirement of era score. I guess the question is, does he actually have some, you know, meaty huts here? Oh my god, look at this, 0 huts. Is it like 1 hut? Like 7 turns away or something. Oh, this is even like a scout without any promo? That's like 10 turns away, man. That's like, look at this. Look at this. I think it's even more than 10 turns. No, well, computer wants to take it through the water, but I'm pretty sure it's through here. So until here is like 8 turns, and then we got like 1, 2, 3, 4 more turns. Oh my god, 12 turns to actually get that hut, man. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Not cool. Not cool. Anyway. We do have also Seoul actually getting his God of the Sea, started improving some of his penguins, getting them to do tricks there. And from what I do see, we got Athena just... what are you doing? Man. Okay, she's chilling. She's chilling. I don't know. I hope so. Anyway, no Vietnamese Pantheon. Inca still no Pantheon. We do have him getting the Hanging Gardens, and it looks like he's gonna go through the Capagnan with his settler actually. Right? He wants to go here somewhere, try to get next to the mountains. Still no terrace farm, by the way, but I don't think he has a problem with the era score. He's already 17 out of 19 actually for the era score. 606 culture, 24 points of production. Anyway, Rome did actually manage to get that 4th city out, and he's moving north with it. Got a builder, still only 1 charge left. He did improve 2 of these water-based resources so he can get the harbors out. And I do see Vietnam is still trying to sniff around stuff here. We got Moksha establishing Thang Long for the first governor, and it does seem like we do have that opener with Holy Sites transitioning into his son, so we can start actually squeezing out some extra culture from this. Okay. Gaul, what is he doing? Okay, we got Gaul here getting his settler out. Next turn. Oh, actually 4th and 5th settlers are coming up next turn. Ooh, he's gonna have 1 extra city over the other ones. Yes, I know. I'm tickling your toes. What can you do? You actually... Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm not tickling your toes anymore. She put her back feet next to the wire on the mouse, and whenever I was moving the mouse, well, I was touching her feet. I think that was by design. I think she did this on purpose. Sejong is already hard to play, but with such a land. I mean, it's not only Sejong hard to play. This is a good land for Sejong. No, look at Inca land. Inca land is really bad land. Oh my god, really bad land, man. What is he doing here? Getting another Capagnan? Where is he going with it? What is he using that mountain tunnel for? Well, I'm pretty sure he's gonna keep on improving his styles here. Gonna try to get the horse resource to be able to actually get the horse out. Oh, City Patron Goddess as a Pantheon for Spain. Did he actually get more era score or no? No, he's actually... he got 1 era score, man. Like, we went 3 turns and he got 1 era score. I think the event Darth Vader is going Dark Age. Oh, at least Toledo is gonna finish this campus right in 4 turns. He can get a boat out, I guess. Still nothing to actually like a wonder or something to get. And since no religion bonuses. What do we have here? Moksha establishing 3 in Russia's territory. Oh, I'm getting another lava from Kazan. And I do see him with an army of builders actually coming out of his cities. He's not getting those monuments first. Yes, what? Ai, păi, ce faci? Oh my god, man. What do you want? Hai, stai. For some reason she wants to stay with me on the chair. You know this chair is not big enough for both of us, right? Yes. I guess that was I don't care. It is what it is, man. Anyway, Korea's choice for God of the Sea is kind of weird, but I guess he does have quite a few resources here that he can benefit from. And since he's going to open up with Sewons, well, he's going to get a lot of science from them. Still no Vietnamese Pantheon. We do have a shrine coming out from Dong Hoi. And it does seem like he's going to get that trader out in 2 turns. Okay. A bit late on the trader, I gotta say. Quite a bit late on the trader, man. This is 1026. 1028 trader, that is kind of late. We got Bruce Lee already putting down his Opidums. Oh my god, did he just F up, man? He did know about all of these iron tiles, but he chose to actually go for that one. Okay, well, I guess he didn't have irrigation. I don't think he has irrigation, right? Yeah, he's barely discovering pottery, so he couldn't have actually placed it on the marsh tile. That's fine. He's gonna get it from Aduatuca there. We do have him moving off with those settlers, and I still don't see a pantheon available for him. Wait, is this the big crisis that we have right now? Is it gonna be Philip II not actually getting a golden age? Well, I don't think he's gonna get a golden age with his improving of builders right now. He's going dark age. This boy is going dark age. How many turns? We got 4 more turns. Okay, he's gonna get that campus out next turn. And he still wants to get a builder instead of a freaking boat. Anyway, and that's the only city, by the way, that can build boats. Madrid. What do you want? For some reason, Athena now wants to actually tickle me under the arm. Stop tickling me. He'll welcome darkness? Yeah, I guess Dark Age is Dark Age, man. It is what it is. We do have Liang coming up from Antium. Looks like he's also gonna get Magnus out into his capital. Okay. Liang here. Well, I guess he does want the actually protection, right? That's what he's gonna use it for Mount Vesuvius, so he doesn't actually just sprinkle lava all over the place there. Ubagat, good evening, sir. Also, Amol, good evening, sir. Is there any reason he might want to go Dark Age? No, not particularly. Actually, with Spain is way better to actually get a golden. That's why I'm surprised, like, he's not trying to actually achieve those points somehow. Maybe he just gave up. He realized it's not worth it. It is what it is, man. You know, it's like in life. You get over an age, it is what it is. You gotta realize it. Anyway, the campus gives him normal and the builder can chop the boat. Well, does he actually have masonry to chop? He's going shipbuilding. What the fuck? Darth Vader, man. Darth Vader is pulling out some weird moves right here. Well, the first boat did come out and it's going to be from England. He's going to get those nice and juicy free points. Already hit the 19 out of 19. Started to work on his lighthouses. And I do see him with religious settlements as a pantheon. Got the fourth city down northeast and still building up his Navy dockyards. He's going to meet Spain in the south. Oh, he did meet Spain in the south. He has his James Bondish warrior. So, wait, is this builder actually... I don't think he has anything to chop here. Like, maybe if he actually moved on the 1-3, sure. But he went on the 2-2. Korea and Spain sitting in a 3. Also, I don't know, man. Flash Neo, hello there, sir. Also, Traveler Shopichon, good evening, sir. Did he settle his split? He did. He actually did. He's still 12 out of 19. Wait, city-state, maybe? Mexico? Okay, he's getting Mexico, guys. And is he actually gonna get a boat out? Oh, please make a boat, man. It's 2 turns, bro. 2 turns. You gotta get a boat out. What is he? He's 15 out of 19. Get that freaking... Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. He's not gonna get the boat. He's not getting boat, is he? You mean age? What do you mean? Oh, you mean Korea is gonna miss his golden? No, cannot be. Cannot be that Korea misses its golden age. What do you mean? 20 out of 19. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, nobody except Spain lacks points right now. It's only Spain that somehow misses this. Goal irrigation. Look at his opidons. What's going on? So 6 food rice style. He got that nice and juicy extra food right here. Bibrakte is using Liang for the... Oh, this is nice. Oh, there's gonna be so much more food and production. So much more. He's barely 3 population. He has like 17 points of production and 11 food. That plus 4 Lopidum does give him a kicker. We do have him getting another one from Samaro Briva that's going to be placed in between stone tiles. He's going to discover a little bit later his Niter. And I do see his 4th city here is about to get placed. Where is the 5th one going? Oh, here on the 1 tile lake. Okay, got it. Tuca still no Opidum? Yeah, still no Opidum. Wait, is he getting irrigation? He's getting masonry. This is the last turn, by the way, before the new age. Hey, thank you so much for the prime. Good evening. Yeah. I think we know what that means, guys. I think we know what Darth Vader is gonna do here. He's gonna miss his gold. He's not even gonna see it happening. Like, that's gonna be a normal age. Ugh, worst possible age ever, actually. Worst possible age. Que faz bem, faz que porumbelo. My cat, for some reason, actually started making pigeon noises. Chokela, hello there, sir. Good evening. He wasn't first anyway. It would give him only 2 points. Yeah, I guess. I mean, he could have done it earlier, way earlier. I'm just pointing out this is like a mistake trying to get the boat out right now. And I think he could have lived in Mexico City if he actually... Yeah, look at that. He's 17 out of 19. He would have gotten the boat. He would have gotten the golden age. Cheesy Smith, good evening, sir, and welcome. Who is my favorite here? Well, I guess we kind of need to take a look at the civilizations, right, to know who's the favorite, because otherwise we don't really have much of knowing who's gonna play what. What are we going with the clans? Do we even know the clans? Like, who's who? I don't know, man. I don't know. Zin, I'm not sure who of these heroes or villains are playing for each clan. Anyway, yeah, we got a normal ages, guys. We got a normal ages. Philip II did not make it. He got left out. It is what it is, man. What about great people? Korea going for scientists. We do have Russia and Vietnam getting those prophets. Isidore of Miletus is the first engineer, and it does look like Hannibal Barca is going to be the first general. Looks like Mexico City here. We do have it with Auckland to provide some extra production. It already got soothed by Darth Vader. I do see Granada with Volin and a cat for the military. Muscat with Bandar Brunei and Cahokia for the trade bonuses, Caguana and Rapa Nui for the culture, while I do see also Yerevan with Candy are going to provide some religious benefits here. Oh, no science city-state whatsoever. Nothing. Nada. Colosseum engineer for, well, I guess, yeah, can definitely try to go engineers here. Yeah, get those projects running. Anyway, let's actually take a look from the left to the right. What did they pick in this first round? We do have Rome starting off on his Temple of Artemis. He is on 15 science and 27 culture in a Pembrashen voice golden age. I do see him also with 44 points of production, and I do see he did plug in that Liang in Antium. Now started off on chopping the main style for a little bit of extra juicy gold. And while we're going to need to see if he's gonna chop, he's probably gonna chop Temple of Artemis. And I do have to say, this is kind of late Temple of Artemis for FFAs, man. Whenever I play FFA, freaking Temple of Artemis is being taken turn 15. Like, it's incredible. Honestly, I played one today. Incredible. It's just choppy chop everywhere. I don't know, man. These guys, anyway, they're not even getting cities. They're chopping wonders. Well, he does have 28 gold a turn, which kind of looks nice, especially if you compare it to somebody like Vietnam here's Terminator. I mean, they're Terminators. They don't need money. What do you mean? Anyway, James Bond. We do have Age of Steam. Pen, brush, and voice, yes. 12 science, 16 culture, way lower than Trajan. And I do see he does have Magnus in the capital, no Moksha yet. While we do see him also getting his lighthouses finished for those extra trade routes. Already has 2 of them connected to the capital. Getting his also Governor Plaza finished next turn. While I don't think I see him actually with any, you know, strategic resource improved. Yeah, his sword style is just left barren. His iron tile is not worked. And he's going for the plums. I mean, I guess he's getting that banana plum style over here. Gold has some spicy wonders to deploy. Yeah, he's definitely gonna get a lot of wonders here, and easily actually with so much production. 65 points of production already on this one. Like for comparison, England is on 51 at the moment. I guess he does have 34 gold a turn, but that doesn't really you know, match this. Anyway, Darth Vader, 20 science and 14 culture. The guy that did not get a normal age, did not get a golden. 49 points of production, getting Ancestral Hall, gonna try to catch up, and I do see him placing down one of these campuses. Again, only gonna be a +2 here in Valencia. No. 5th city. I see. Instead of the campus, now he's switching towards the settler. Might even get to Chopper with Magnus established already there. Madrid did not actually choose a promotion for Governor Liang, so I guess he's the moment just gonna use it for builder charges. We do have him getting another settler from Toledo, and well, nothing much happening otherwise here. But Spencer, 9 science, 18 culture, 4th city already got placed there, and looks like he's gonna go for the pyramids. We do have a 5th settler also coming around, and it looks like he's gonna choppy the hanging gardens in Antahuayla. Goddess of festivals as a pantheon, gonna get the extra points of culture on each of his plantations. While I do see the hanging gardens. Wait a second, somebody place hanging gardens. Is that somebody actually gonna chop hanging gardens? Uh-oh. It's 2 turns, bro. But this builder doesn't have enough movement. So wait a second. Is he gonna chop this? This builder has movement, has a chop, probably has even enough production from the chop to actually chop it out. Chop that hanging gardens. He's not moving right now. He's gonna get Ancestral Hall from his Governor Plaza. And let's see. Okay, 2 turns. Is he choppy? Is he choppy? Bud? Wait, wasn't the dude from, like, the little dude from what was it, Bundy, called Bud? Wasn't that dude called Bud Bundy? No? Wait, hanging plus goal equals love? Yeah, but it's like, you know, Inca is trying to get it, man. I'm trying to watch this happen. I don't think it's good for him to actually not chop this. Is this gonna be like a last second chop here? Because next turn he's just gonna lose it, man. Like, look at this, hanging gardens finishing out Duatuca next turn. Thank you for the follow, Ginor. Hello there, sir. There we go. He chopped it. He got it. No more. He snatched it out. He showed it a little bit, you know. He let the gold play it a little bit with it, like Legos, and then poof, took it away from him. Anyway, Joker here, 14 science, 19 culture. Peter is gonna have 4 cities. Yeah, he has a religion also. Looks like feed the world with lay ministry, so he can get those extra food points, faith points, and the culture points for those theater squares. And while we do have him starting off on training some more settlers, I do see he already has the 5th one out. 6th and 7th coming through soon, and quite a few builders are moving off on each of these tiles to keep improving stuff. Even Choppy quite early in the game here, trying to get himself some advantage. Well, it does get 45 faith a turn, pretty good right now, actually way better than we thought earlier, and 52 points of production. Also, let me actually take a look at this. Challenge accepted, Helder sir, on YouTube. Why picking Victoria for a non-water map? Well, I mean, Victoria as you can see, he does have his own water body. On the Rich Highlands map, you do get actually quite a few big water bodies, so you can settle around them. Later on in the game, usually England does have quite a bit of an advantage when it comes to its production potential, so I think that's why he picked it. Anyway, let's see the Terminator. Battery. What is the Terminator? The little Terminator. We got him getting some slingers out. Looks like he wants to defend against something. He has two of them in the build queues, while his fourth and fifth setters are coming out. The sixth one is also getting training Hue. We do have him with quite a few amenities improved from what I do see. Jade tile, we got sugar tile, we got some honey tiles. So he's probably nice and juicy, you know, happy over here. Yeah, Moksha in the capital. And we do have... What is this? 32 faith attend with 46 points of production. He didn't get the religion. That's gonna be 1 2 3 1 3, and that's work ethic with stewardship. Dun, 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 dun. Temples do provide him the platform and production, but later on, also Hermes, hello, there's on YouTube. Somebody's playing Inca. Yeah, actually somebody is playing Inca. We don't know what he's gonna do in the game, but at the moment he's doing much better than Philip. He actually got a golden age. Yeah. Anyway, Jackie Chan. Let's see what Jackie Chan has to do here. God of the Sea, Korea. While I do see he's gonna get builders out so he can chop. He did place quite a few of these seance in the Gata market, a commercial and a market, actually two of them from Gangneung. I just saw he has another one there. Unfortunately, again, placement from the marble, but I don't think he cares about that much. Adjacency from mountains doesn't work as intended on the seance. Now we do have him Magnus Capital, Liang second city, getting both out from Gangneung, and it does seem like he's gonna have possible coastal connections with Vietnam here. Actually, I do see Vietnam is aware of this. I'm not sure if he is aware of this. He's not aware of this. He does not know that he shares the same coast with his opponent right here. I mean, kind of everybody's, you know, everybody else's opponent here. Sea trading ally kind of must to win game. Yes. Sea trading ally is kind of a must. Ancestral Hall, Korea. Maybe some choppy chops. Anyway, Bruce Lee. Let's see Vercingetorix. 2, 4, 5 cities. Industrial zone logistic projects coming out next 10. So he's trying to get Isodor of Miletus quickly. Looks like he already did finish a project. He's only 22 points away. Arena coming out from Aduatuca, while fertility rights actually was chosen as a pantheon. We do have him starting to improve quite a few of his resources here. Got jade, got gypsum. What is this? Oh, he's trying to go for Colosseum also. Wait a second. Where is he placing the Colosseum right here? Is that gonna be oil tile or is that gonna be aluminium tile? Is he gonna place it on that freaking aluminium tile, man? He's not gonna get to hit these cities, Noviodunum, Samaro, Yeah, I think so. He just finished the arena. We got Isodor here. Teleporting to Aduatuca. Yeah, what? In, 1150 BC, we actually had teleporting technology. We totally forgot how to use it, but we had it, right? Did you see that? That's just instant teleport. Pew, pew. Easy. It's like better than Star Trek. Okay. And I guess we're going to need to come back to him. He did get actually his 7th population here from Bibrak. I don't see the 3rd district yet. While his government plots actually started off building an audience gym, but he stopped short of finishing it. Getting a campus, I see. That's going to be a nice +3 campus here. Okay. Okay, let's see Spain. How is he trying to get out of this? 4th settler moving east, 5th settler moving west. Probably gonna go on that dry style, getting an army of builders out. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have feudalism yet. He's barely on 17 culture turn. Yeah, he did put a galley in between him and England, and we do see there's a 1-tile choke. I'm really curious who's he actually gonna get to friend with. See, so he's friends with Age of Steam. They're gonna get to trade with each other here. I'm pretty sure they can get big trades. And look at that, James Bond is confirming. James, can you put a city? South of Leeds. Yes, big trades, big trades. Okay. And also the Terminator is trying to talk with Jackie Chan. How does that work? How do they interface with each other? How do they know? Anyway, Korea improving a lot of these coastal resources. Ancestral Hall also finishing up in 2 turns, and fifth settler, sixth settlers coming around. Seventh actually also from Gangneung. Maybe he's gonna get an eighth one from Seoul afterwards, cause why not? Yeah, Russia is also expanding aggressively. We do have him getting to the temple technology, and he's placing down his theater squares here. He didn't get a wonder. I gotta say, like usually with Russia, you kind of want to wonder. Because, you know, theater squares, you get more adjacency, good bonuses from the wonders. Would have been nice to have like Temple of Artemis or something like Hanging Gardens, but they got snatched. They got snatched. Who built the Hanging Gardens? Inca. Inca showing up big in the game. Moksha establishing his capital, getting traders out. Lots of food over here with Governor Liang giving those extra food and production points. Or is it just production points? I'm not sure. Only food points, I mean. No, I think it's production also, because look at this wheat tile, man. That's a 3-2 wheat tile. That's amazing. Anyway, we do have him also setting up one Nuku in the north. The end of that river. He's kind of running out of space here. No, he's fine. He's fine. He has more cities southwest. Not bad. These three. Another one in the north, or two of them if he wants to. And this coast. But this coast looks like bad. Really bad. Rome is doing the Artemis. Yeah, he did finish it. He did finish it. And I do see Rome actually lagged out with city centers. He got Liang to place that city park. Did not actually stay. He didn't keep Liang in Mount Vesuvius. I guess he realized Mount Vesuvius right now is not going to get tickled that easily. It's not going to explode. And I think I heard... Didn't I hit my... Give me a sec. What did I do? Dă-mi telefonul. Știu că tu mine. Oh, that's kind of weird. Oh, found it. Never mind. That moment when you realize you actually were sitting on the phone. Kick. Circle of Shame near St. Petersburg. What did he get? Wait. Where's the Circle of Shame? Oh, you think he tried to build something here? Oh, maybe he did. Yeah, there's an extra road that doesn't make sense, right? This is the Circle of Shame you're talking about, the 1-to-1 tile? Yeah. Turn 39? What's going on? Is in the turn 39 and he doesn't have lots of cities. I guess you can say that about Rome here. Did he get his government plaza? Oh, he got it with audience chamber, so no you know, no big builder coming out from all of those settlers. It's kind of nasty. I kind of think Rome started off slowly and he's gonna, well, actually, wait a second. 35 science, 55 culture, 88 points of production. Does look good. Liang establishing Setia, Moksha establishing Antium, and I do see he's gonna get that +2 theater square here next to Temple of Artemis. Goal is Stronkin. Goal is definitely Stronkin. Yes, I agree. Goal in Rome by the looks of it. But still, city count. Where is? Oh my God, he did get the Colosseum. He got it. Like one charge, poof. One. Oh my God. He got the pyramids also. Did he? Okay. So Hanging Gardens got snatched by Inca and then the pyramids got snatched by Gaul. I mean, he took it away from the man over here. On Tambo is just a useless city right now. It could have been great with pyramids and everything sprinkled around here next to the oasis. Woo, beautiful. But no, that's not what's happening. Yeah. Well, getting the traders out through the Capagnans. And I do see we got an army of builders coming out. We would probably see feudalism from quite a few of them, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's going to pop out those 5 charge builders. It looks like also Spain did actually get his ancestral hall, recruited Zhang Heng as a scientist. No Hypatia yet. Marcus Licinius Crassus also got recruited by Korea for those extra gold points. Well, I do see he's getting some commercial hubs here. Okay. Oh, discount holy site. We got Barcelona actually working on it. Oh, maybe he's gonna do something with a religion. I don't know. It does seem like looking at the score screen here. Definitely Darth Vader is feeling the pressure here. But so is Inca. Look at Inca. Wait, is Inca actually placing down some terrace farms, or is just... Is this no terrace farm gaming? Oh man, how can you actually give up on those juicy terrace farms? Definitely. Oh, he got one. He got one in Ayacucho. Ayacucho. Okay, Bud Spencer knows, man. Can I call him Bud Bundy? He was funnier than Bud Spencer. Just saying. He got a trader merchant. Whoa, wait a second. He got it? Oh, he did. He did. He got Ifadlan. Very nice. Well, we're gonna need to see next turn if Korea is actually gonna pick Ariabata or is gonna wanna trade it away. Say no to it. I don't think we got a third legend yet, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna have Rome here trying to get a great profit point. Wait, he actually did finish a religion? A holy site somewhere? So he got Liang to keep on placing down his city parks. Where is his religion gameplay? Oh, holy site in Setia. I see. It's only a +2 though. He didn't get a splendid at least from it. And I do see Liang is going to establish that so he can actually place down one of his city parks. Still sending another builder to try to help out with this. He's probably going to chop it next turn. He's getting Liang, so you know, easy to get an extra point of charge. Temple's coming out from Vietnam to increase his faith per turn, but I think we actually do need to you know, take a look in depth. No, Batrio 31 science, 41 culture. He's on 48 points of faith and 70 points of production, while another wave of settlers are coming around. Did manage to settle that river southwest. Okay, but where are these actually gonna settle? Because it kind of looks like he's only gonna have like non-freshwater cities, no? Amato Tipila, another one. That's probably gonna be this. This goes here somewhere. And then this one, where is this one going? He wants to settle non-fresh on gypsum tile for settling Rome? Oh man, he's actually doing this. He's actually doing this. And do I see that's Warlord's throne in Thanglong? Oh, I think we know what's gonna happen here. I think we know what the Terminator is gonna do. He's gonna pull out his glasses and dance. What do you think? Oh my god. Anyway. Man, thinking of all of that bad stuff, man. Getting granaries out, and well, I guess we don't have Warlord's throne getting built or finished. Ah, come on. He made up his mind again. I guess he does want the extra, you know, housing there. Anyway, still no generals, even if he did get some thuns here. I do see at least 3 of them got placed and finished. Unfortunately, the thuns don't actually give you those extra general points. You do need the barracks or the stable to start working that. Terrace farms can be placed on desert hills. Yes, they can. They can make the desert actually amazing. If they have mountains next to it. Now does City Park react to volcano boom boom? Increased yield but needs a repair? Probably. I mean, I guess it does depend on what kind of boom boom the volcano did. As in, sometimes the volcano doesn't destroy your tires, you know. It is what it is. If you have Liang in. But yeah, he doesn't have Liang in. He's just exposing that city park to the total destruction that might be caused by Mount Vesuvius here. Man, he's from the A team. He knows what he's doing, you know. Getting water mills. I do see he kind of cleaned up Rome of everything. Like, look at the city. This is such a barren city right now, and it's still 31 points of production. Wow, wow. Anyway, I guess he's working those sheep tiles, and he does have the water resources. Getting Liang to establish in Kume. Why is he even placing Liang here? There's like no flat tile for him to actually get a city park. Or is he gonna place it on the maze? No, am I wrong? Like, do you see a flat tile for him to place a city park in Kume? Or maybe he just like automated this, like, you know, he just, this was on next on the list and he totally didn't check. On Niter, I guess Niter could work also. It's still very expensive, like stuttering tile to get that freaking city park, and it doesn't give you anything, right? Adjacency points. Yes, it does give you the. Yeah, he doesn't see it. Yeah, he doesn't see it. I guess we're gonna need to see it in three turns. Where is he gonna try to get it? Anyway, Greener is finishing up here in Vietnam. I do see Rome is chilling. Age of Steam, major army of builders, starting to also get his libraries in the campuses he built. While he did get an entertainment complex from Birmingham, we do have him placing down a theater square next to it. Is that from London or is that from Birmingham? Oh, that is from London, so he can definitely place something in between over there on the Niter tile. But oh my god, is he gonna discover Niter? Okay, he's going for apprenticeship, not Niter Tech right now. Getting that feudalism up so he can get the builder spread out with more charges. Not bad. 2, 4, 6, 8 cities. 8 cities right now. A ninth one coming up from London. Lots of trade routes. Okay, looks like Inca started placing down his theater squares also next to Hanging Gardens while he's getting another wave of settlers towards the south here. He did place a +3 campus in Ayacucho. Okay, still getting stats. Basically, that's what's happening here. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players out of 8 that did manage to get 6 actually out of 8 that did manage to get over 100 points of production. Jackie Chan just got his, while Darth Vader and Bud Spencer are actually lagging behind. They're majorly lagging behind when it comes to the points of the game here. That's a big question. Can Darth Vader actually finish higher than half of the score? Can he get over here? Can he get into the top 5? What do you think, guys? Can he get into the top 5 or not? Subs, bună seara, domnule, bine ai venit. Also, 1043 and the world is still in peace. Wait, are they like what, swimming in peace or something? That, I mean, man, this is what it is. I do have to ask, what is the reason in English to have the same pronunciation between peace and peace? Did anybody think of that? What's the logic behind that? What about the city states? What's with the city states? So it looks like Muscat got picked up. Joker on Yerevan, Bruce Lee on Auckland, Joker on Caguana. Okay, he does have 2 cities, and I do see BA is gonna take a Hokia for the puns. I guess. English is not for speaking. Yeah. Yeah, that's a hard one to counter, man. By the way, you let the starting on the top right. Oh, thank you. Let me actually turn off the starting. It's the countdown timer. There we go. Turning it off. Okay. Oh, Joker is trying to snatch Trajan. But Spencer is trying to make good trade routes. Look, mountain tunnel, naval trade routes. Big money. Okay. Well, let's see if Rome is actually going to move over here. He does have quite a bit of science and culture from what I do see. The same can be said about Joker, but with a lot better faith generation. Oh, look at this guy, man. 150 faith, 130 production. Liang establishing Voronets, and we do have him finally starting to get some campuses out. He did get the one that he got Oracle from St. Petersburg, and I do see he's going to get amphitheaters in there, so he can get those books in. While I do see also Kazan is gonna get the welcome of Pingala. We do need to see if that's actually gonna get the points quickly for the extra science. Sejong 2, 4, 6 cities gonna get the Temenanki next turn unless somebody snatches it this turn. While we do have Liang establishing Chanchon. I guess that's just gonna give him some extra point. Wait a second, that's Ancestral Hall. What is the Chanchon Liang gonna do here? Is that just for the crabs? increasing the production of crabs. I guess Korea is gonna grab this out. Great library coming up from Seoul. Korea is getting those feudalism builders moving everywhere. He did actually get another city towards the north of Gangneung to settle next to Bananas. And where is this guy moving? Where is this guy coming through? Look at the Joker. Is he trying to actually get through Vietnamese defenses? I mean, he's settling next to the mountains of Vietnam here. He's pokey. Wait a second, who's he friends with? Let's see the Joker. Who's he friends with? Is he friends with the Terminator? Well, I guess that would make sense, you know, trade routes and shit. But if he's not friends with the Terminator, I think we know what's gonna be happening next. Especially after the Terminator does have quite a few of those. Oh, look at that. He's not friends with anybody. You see, he doesn't have a friendship. No Apadana for Russia? Yeah, not yet. It's a very expensive one, that Apadana. Not always actually giving you the kicks. The return on investment. Because most of the time, if you want Apadana, you kind of need, you know, like, you need to have either relics or, how to say, early musicians. And you don't have either, unfortunately. James Bond, you on a Switch ally? Uh-oh, he's trying to get him on his side, man. But that's, wait a second, he's talking to England right now. He's talking to England from the southeast, so he's totally ignoring what Vietnam wants to do here in the south. Okay, well, let's see what region is doing. So he's friends with Pak Cutie. Yeah, gonna get those extra trade outs on the left. Who's Batrio friends with? Okay, Temenaki got finished. Joker is trying to build a Padana. And he's trying to get the Great Library. And I do see Vietnam is friends with Sejong, so that's just Bruce Lee remaining here. Nobody has a friend. The Terminator already has a friend, and it doesn't look like he's gonna have Inca, because Inca does have a friend. Oh, this is the non-friendship game for Bruce Lee here. Can you? Yeah, I was just going through the friendship prayers. 6 turns for Great Library in Samaro Briva. Let's actually take a look in Russian territory. What do we have here? It's 5 turns for Apadana and 12 turns for the Great Library. And it doesn't seem like he's going to have chops for it. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. I'm pretty sure it's going to be built here in Gallic territory. We got chops. We got more production. It's everything better here. Looks like also Rome is going to try to take out Granada with one of his squadrons now taking out the fortification health. It doesn't seem like he's going to have a bigger one here, but he can retire this admiral and get one of these naval mini units, one of the galleys to get going. Isn't that admiral activated gonna spawn the ship in his own coast, in his own city center? I think he will, right? Anyway, industrial zones, Rome. God, religion, Judaism, Zen meditation, and sacred places. Also, maybe Rome goal for supremacy leadership. Well, I guess they do have some of the biggest science in the game, but it's just Joker inching forward, man. Look at him go. Like, look at Russia gameplay. More production than Gaul, and Gaul goody spawn, right? Goody spawn. Like, he had free builder and everything. And then Joker is like keeping up with his science, has more culture, way more faith per turn that he's converting into actually points of production or gold, however you want to make it, with his monumentality golden age, and he has more raw production than Vercingetorix. How is this possible? Amazing, man. It's just amazing. I mean, if Gaul hasn't a friendship, then someone hasn't too. Yeah, somebody doesn't have. But wasn't that wait? I think they're too far away. Oh, they didn't see each other. Wait, they didn't see each other. They're gonna get to meet each other when he's gonna take Granada. You see, Rome doesn't know. Rome doesn't know what's on his south, but I do see Gaul does see what's on his north. And I'm not sure if these guys actually met in the game. Like, properly met in the game. Did they shake hands or something? Did they go to a bar, shake some beers? No? I guess not. Anyway, it is what it is. Also, Gear, good evening, sir. Biggest troll, hello there, sir, and good evening. What are his terrace farms? What terrace farms? He doesn't have terrace farms. It's just like 1, 2 terrace farms. That's it. But I do have to say that's a lot of culture that he's getting right now with Cadasa festivals. Plugging in Pingala in Tantavaila, where he's also gonna get some amphitheaters. Got quite a few cities, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, soon to be 10 coming out from Coquito. While he's gonna get those commercials so he can actually start connecting all of his cities with trade routes. We will come back and see what did he do. Okay, entertainment complex still giving some extra GCC points to theater squares. Nice setup right there, getting the amphitheaters to make space for some great works. While we do have some plums improved. I mean, to find someone who has a friendship too, maybe it's even Rome, maybe another part of the map. Yeah, I think it's only Rome actually without a friendship right now. Well, Rome and except Vercingetorix, it's only Rome. That's what I meant. They're gonna find. Oh wait, what the fuck? Granada got a galley, bro. He got a galley and he bullied back Rome. What is the 18 plan? No? Oh my god. He pulled the 5 axis, guys. This is he just pulled the 5 axis. This is what it is. And to find some points of tension close without friendship, well, I guess we're gonna need to see. England did actually get to set up this coastal city in between him and Spain. He's gonna get the connection going. We do have Korea. Wait a second, Korea. Where is who's Korea friends with? He was friends with Batriu? No? I think he was. He was friends with Batriu, but let me double check. Maybe he doesn't have a friend either. Which is gonna be kind of weird, but let's give it a few seconds. Unfortunately, it does take. Oh yeah, there we go. So it is Batriu, and then Peter didn't have a friendship, or was it? Oh, there we go. He got Vercingetorix. Why though? Man, they're so far away. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I think it's just Vercingetorix that really doesn't know about Rome than anything else. Yeah, this is what it is, man. So Russia definitely for settling Vietnam is not gonna look good. He got some tiles of his titi. That's nasty. He got a few extra goal points over there, and of course the extra culture while he's placing down his lavras for the faith. We do have him still building up temple count here. The 110 away from Apadana in St. Petersburg. He's gonna get that in between 3 theater squares. That's gonna be quite a extra added culture turn that he's gonna get to benefit from. Not to mention, of course, with Oracle in that city center and Pingala, he's on 21.8 grade writer points at 10. Doesn't even need project. He's just gonna get everything he wants here. Started off on Mahapuri Temple in Tver, and I do see him actually losing the production points edge to Bruce Lee. We do have also Rome starting to catch up quite quickly. I would imagine we're gonna start seeing Rome production points coming through from his aqueducts and, well, baths and industrial zones in between. Yeah, there we go. He's also managing to get some Cahokia mounts for the amenities of his city centers. Not bad. Still building baths. Got Stonehenge. And I do see he's getting converted by Russia as a religion, unfortunately. Oh, he didn't get Liang back in Antium. He keeps on puddle jumping Liang everywhere, trying to get those city parks going. Oh, he did build it. Look at that, man. Confirmed on Kume. We got the city park built, ready to go on that niter. Unfortunately, he doesn't know it's a nice niter tile yet. Twilight Puffin, hello there, sir. What is IRONMAN free-for-all? It's basically a free-for-all game, as in there are no teams available for them. They do have friendship allies, but that can be... how to say, that can be stopped in the game. Like you can declare war after you let the friendship or the ally finish its turns, and then I guess name's anonymous. Not much to say of anything else. It's whoever gets the win gets the points. Barracks. Vietnam is continuing to build up his sun count, getting some more holy sites from Bien Hoa. And we do have him getting those markets out from whenever he built his commercial, so he can keep adding his gold points per turn. Vercingetorix started off on Mausoleum of Halicarnassus, still has Isodor of Miletus with one charge after he did finish his Colosseum. And I do see him managing to settle quite a few cities here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. Industrial Zone Logistics still coming out. The next one is James of St. George. I'm pretty sure he doesn't like it. He's probably going to want the production ones, right? And oh my god, they went through Hypatia. Where is Hypatia? Who got to pick it? Vercingetorix got to pick Hypatia. Very nice. Very nice. Also, 2 great writers already picked up by the Joker. 123 culture turn. Great writers coming through. Gold per turn is kind of non-existent right here on Peter. He's only on 6 gold a turn. Who got a great library? I'm not sure if it got finished. Wait a second. Wait, it should have been here. No? In Summer of Briva, this is a circle of shame. Who did get that great library? It's not here. It's definitely not here. Spain? I don't think Spain got it, but I guess we can check. No. England? No. But we do have him actually trying to get Mausoleum at Halicarnassus. And I do see he does have 3 chops for it if he wants to. But yeah, no great library here. Unless you saw it somewhere. Is it here somewhere? No. Definitely not in the territory of Russia. Vietnam? No. Man, now I wish actually we had a search tool so it makes this whole process much easier. Is it Korea? Korea got it. Oh, there we go. It's Korea. He got it from Seoul with Magnus. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. He even got 2 great works in. Very nice. Very nice. He snatched it from both of them. Also, gold not building Halicarnassus is a Civ6. He's trying. Wait, he's trying. In Bibrakte, right? It's still under construction. But what is going on? Why did he actually switch off? Nothing is being produced right there. What is he doing? Getting stirrups, medieval fairs. And why is he not finishing this? Is he afraid of the Halicarnassus? I guess it's too late now. He has an engineer? Yeah, but this is Isodor. He probably wants an engineer anyway, right? Like, it's only 1 charge. I'm pretty sure he wants the 2nd charge from Mausoleum on it. Oh, got the production promotion also on Liang. Let's see. He's on 60 freaking points of production, guys. And there we go. He's returning Mausoleum. He's getting it. He's getting it. England is returning Colossus. Well, I guess he's getting it in 3 turns. Oh my god. Even with that, he's going to lose it. If he doesn't use Isodor, he's gonna lose Mausoleum at Halicarnassus. There are 2 more chops left. 2 more chops for England. And he's more than halfway built the Mausoleum. Wait, is he moving off? No. Okay, okay, there we go. Back on Mausoleum. I was thinking that definitely is a mistake. Maybe some card situation. It's kind of late now. This builder is not in range to help chop. He did have more chops, by the way, in the northern side. You do see that he has that forest right there. He just doesn't have a builder to chop. Anyway, getting a boat on the east, and it looks like the Terminator is asking, how many alliances can we get? Well, the question is actually the Terminator gonna start pumping out some units, or is this sun explosion just for the extra culture? Because I guess, you know, he does have 83 culture points. That's pretty good right now. Still 3 turns away from the golden age. And this time around, we got England missing it. 39 points out of 43, while that Fader did manage to secure his golden. We do have Rome securing his golden, but still needs 4 points. He needs to talk to Bundy, man. Oh, he needs just 1 more. There we go. Joker this secured it, the Terminator secured it, Jackie Chan secured it, and Bruce Lee secured it. It's all about the Bond. What is the Bond gonna do? Is the Bond doing, or is it the Bond not doing? He's getting Colossus Birmingham, 2 turns. That's too late. That's too late. 2 turns too late. He got Mausoleum, okay. I guess that's how he got to the 43 points, but he still needs 8. 8 points? That's a lot of points. Did he get a horse out? Okay, he got a fleet out. It's 46 out of 51. This one, I guess this builder already chopped. That's a, I guess the rainforest chop to do quite well. If only he would have movement on this builder to move it on the rainforest, but this is too late. It doesn't have monumentality to move and chop at the same time. Oh, that's quite a struggle on the Bond. Oh well, I guess he missed the memo. Workshops Kukito. A great bath also did get built in Antavila to get some more GCC points to these theater squares. While he is trying to get a boat out 4 points. I guess he already did manage to secure this golden age. We're going to need to see the next one. I got what getting built in Rome. While I do see also Pingale is establishing finally in Lugdunum, where he's gonna start getting an industrial zone down. It's unfortunately only a +3. Does need another mine to actually make it a +4. And where is Liang? Oh, I see. Mediolanum is he's gonna need to start putting down one of those last city parks here in Mediolanum. But I do have to say, it doesn't seem like he's preparing Liang return to Antium. No, this doesn't seem like it's gonna be a sequel. Liang is not gonna return to Antium. Man, this is messing up the story. They're messing up the Star Wars story. What is this? Not getting Liang back. Who is Rome's ally? Does he even have one? Oh, that's Inca. That's the cutie right here. The Paca cutie. Campus is coming out. Commercials. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway. All triangle also. Good evening, sir. I'm getting Mausoleum in 2. Yeah, too late for that one. Too late for that one. It got snatched up. Well, the big question is, will the Bond? Yes, he will. Yes, he will. He got it. 51-51. He got it. Okay. Okay, we were worried for nothing. It's good. It's good. Yeah, we got quite a few more builders for him to keep chopping. We'll connect Manchester to the capital soon with that trade route. And I do have to say, we are 1 minute away from actually switching this era. And taking a look at what's happening in the score screen, Russia is first by 20 points, 358. Jackie Chan is coming up second with 332. We got BA on 328. James Bond fourth place, 325. Very close with Bruce Lee also 316. Bud Spencer coming up on the 6th, 289. The Terminator 278. And then Darth Vader on 252. Well, he's coming back. I think the big question is, again, is this guy actually gonna come back entirely in the game? Because he does have a lot of cities now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 cities right now. Lots of harbors coming out, getting his industrial zone logistic projects from the capital. Unfortunately, couldn't actually get an aqueduct next to this industrial zone. It's only a +3. And this aqueduct, I guess, yeah, I guess it's for the other ones, right? This is just gonna be left out of the loop. Yeah, quite unfortunate. Still no units anywhere. Like, we thought maybe Vietnam is gonna get aggressive here. He did build Warlord's Throne, so at least he did get that one. But unfortunately for us, doesn't seem like he's actually pumping out any unit. He's just getting settlers out. And that's about it. He also did start off on trade routes with Korea, getting those extra gold points in his empire. 79 gold a turn, very nice. Also, Korea is right now on 46, jumped up to 117 science and 98 culture. Didn't even choose his golden age. He has so many points. Whoa. And production capabilities, you do see that Bruce Lee finally getting way over Joker's production points, 270 versus the 190 here on the Joker. Very nice. Campus is coming out. Campus is coming out. Yeah. Axis is saying that he doesn't want to see city renames. What did he renamed? Is it funny? Is it funny? Did he get the funny going? Or did not find the funny? Man, what city did he rename? Or who renamed what? I don't see it in the rename anywhere. Must have been the wind. Must have renamed it back. Overthrown is always useful in the late game. Yeah, true. He knows he'll have to kill at the end. Yeah, true. Extra production points, especially percentage points, are extremely valuable later on. More settlers coming out from Rome, and there we go. We're gonna get into this session of the World Congress. I'm gonna need to talk with Access quickly. Gonna go be like this. Gonna go be like this, and that's it. Hello, sir. Gonna go be for you. Okay, be right back. Russia abuser. Kills in bed. Oh, I see, I see. I get it now. Big problem. Wait. No problem. Oh, wait. Yeah, he renamed them back. Yes. Anyway, let's see what's going on. What do we have? Tiles bought 50% cheaper for the Terminator. And looks like Bud Spencer is gonna get the +4 gold and the trade out capacity. Okay, well, let's take a look from the left to the right. We got Trajan here with 86 science points and also 126 culture, getting more campuses out and gonna finish that Angkor Wat in 3 turns. Settlers coming out. Let's see where is he gonna go. Still has a hut here. He didn't actually scout the... What is this, man? He even knows about it and he didn't get it going. Incredible, actually. Anyway, that might be just a free builder for it. We got some more workshops coming through and campus research projects. It looks like they are starting to gather points for the scientists. Korea is way ahead. Looks like he actually did finish like 3 projects right about meow. No Newton yet. Zankian did get picked up by Inca for an extra trade out capacity. Wait, who got the first one? Wasn't he that got... yeah, he got both of them. Ifadlan and Zankian. Very nice. 2 extra trade routes. Easy peasy. And I do see Russia still picking up those writers like there's no tomorrow. We got also James Bond here, 91 science and 121 culture, pen brush and voice golden age, and 250 gold a turn. That is insane. He's trading with Spain and he has 250 gold a turn, 250 points of production, still getting more of these industrial zones down. I do see, unfortunately, he couldn't get a proper setup going over here with 2 Akoraks to hit 1 industrial zone or 2 industrial zones. Did recruit Abu earlier. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Still no new. It's gonna be Emily du Châtelet next. Anyway, Darth Vader, 77 science points and 80 points of culture. Philip II, still working on industrial zones, and I do see harbors coming out. We do have him also with that nice setup in between Valencia and Toledo for those aqueducts. While I do see him still pumping out commercial so he can connect the trade routes. I would imagine he's gonna start switching to externals quite soon, cause yeah, time is flowing, man. I do see Reina did get established in his capital, so he's getting all of that juicy gold for the international trade routes coming through. Paka Cutie, 67 science, 76 science, and 124 culture. Second pen brush and voice golden. He's still working on his market count, started placing down campuses everywhere. And I do see 1 horse did get built in Olanta in Tambo. I don't think he's gonna try to take Bandar Brunei, but let's see if he's gonna get a few more horses. He definitely has chops available. Settlers moving towards the south. Did I see another settler getting built? No, that's the last one. I think that's the last one that he's gonna get this game. It looks like he's sending it towards Spain here, towards the southwest of Huancabamba. Huancabamba. Wow. Oh, these names, bro. Warzone? I don't see units. I don't see anybody making units. That's kind of weird. Anyway, Jackie Chan here, free inquiry golden age, 138 science, 111 culture. I think we actually skipped 2, but I guess it is what it is. Sejong is gonna get again lighthouses, harbors, and more markets in them. While he did actually get Galileo Galilei to give him some extra science points. So we're gonna need to see what is he gonna choose to increase his science towards. Russia did actually finish another one of these projects, and 2 projects actually, as he's the option to pick or pass Emily du Châtelet. I would imagine he's gonna pass it. Anyway, Joker, because we passed over him. 92 science, 164 culture. Grandmaster Chapel coming up from St. Petersburg, still working on Lavras, and Hagia Sophia is getting built in Yaroslav for another wonder. While he did actually increase his religion here with Gurdwaras for the extra faith and food, not to mention housing, he did also get the Defender of the Faith. And I do see 1 more religion did get established by Spain for Jesuit education and pilgrimage. 202 faith points and 222 points of production. He did also get Mahabodhi Temple. That's how he actually finished his religion, with apostles coming out from that. Has some +3 campuses coming out. Very good right now. Batriu, 112 science, 104 culture. Vietnam's empire is strong. 2, 4, 6, 8 cities. Another 2 settlers popped out, and we're gonna see him still trying to get some more faith pattern on 115. He's still in the monumentality, and he has these points with also 202 points of production here. Not bad. Did get to settle Matotipila. Still has workers to actually do his bidding right here. and needs to work on his universities. Oh, he's gonna get Soforo settled by Rome. He might not like this. Yeah, Rome is gonna just come into his face right here. Gonna be touching borders soon. And Bruce Lee, 86 science, 138 culture. Do I see this correctly? Is Bruce Lee actually lagging behind? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 cities? And what is it? Is this... I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not an amenity problem, right? He has Colosseum. He's on +3s. Yeah. He's just lagging behind. Still top 3 though. Very close to second place. Anyway, 318 points of production. Still needs to work on his workshops in his oppidums. Did manage to place a lot of them, and pretty good ones actually. While he's still working on some aqueducts. I guess that's just for the housing, because that doesn't actually hit anything. Nothing. Wait a second, we got a Terminator actually coming up with a knight. Is he gonna start pulling out projects? Because I gotta say, Rome doesn't have a single unit on the east. Not a single unit. Didn't he switch with Sejong though? Like, didn't he switch with Vietnam? I mean, his... or was it Bruce Lee? Was it actually Vercingetorix, his friend? Let me double check. Because I think Rome did make a friend. Oh no, with Inca. So yeah, Batrio and Rome could actually fight. I do have Rome investing into an archer here in Antium. And I do have to say, he does have 146 gold per turn. He could just keep on buying archers if he wants to. More universities coming through. We do have, I guess, a lot less science and culture on Vietnam here. While he still actually is keeping up his faith per turn for the builders. We do have him needing to show us if he's actually going to get something done here. He has 3 general points a turn. Still needs 2 turns to actually get Hannibal Barca, and the next ones are going to be from the medieval range. Category, not range, category. Anyway. Two turns lighthouse, Spain, aqueducts. Can you show the city counts? Yeah. So we got 7 cities on Rome. Oh, that's a problem. 9 cities on Victoria. Is Rome actually getting more? Is he gonna stay on 7 cities? Well, he's gonna get the 8th one here in south of Antioch. Okay, 9th. Okay, it's gonna be 9 cities. Next, 11 on Philip, 11 on Inca, 11 on Russia. Battery is gonna be 8. Looks like Sage on 8, and then Bruce Lee on Vercingetorix is gonna be 10. Okay, we still have Darth Vader actually last slot here, but he's about to take over the Terminator. He's climbing up on the ladder, guys. Philip II is coming up from the grave, taking out the Terminator. Then he needs to go through Bud, and then he's gonna need to fight off Jackie Chan for the points. More Opidus coming out for Bruce Lee. He still has builders moving around to keep upgrading stuff, and started off on his university count. 111 science doesn't speak that much right now, but 359 points of production is, look at this, is lower than Victoria's. 372 points of production on Victoria. Art museums coming out here for James Bond, and I do see he's still working on his army of builders. I don't think he actually did manage to get one of those industrial like engineers. And who's this? Oh, this is Abu in Manchester. He's probably gonna send him scouting somewhere. Okay, we do have Russia with another 2 cities south of Voronezh, Tambov and Moscow. Got to touch borders with Vietnam here, getting all of the remaining tiles of the TT of Vietnam. It is what it is, man. He's splitting it up. Grandmaster Chapel coming up from St. Petersburg. Still, Russia does have writers, but I think he kind of ran out of slots here to place them while he's still working on campuses. Did he fix his problem with the economy? I mean, I guess he does have 36 gold a turn, but that's still not really, in my book, fixing his economy kind of style. You're surprised by the culture level in this game? As in, they're so cultured? Yeah. They do have a lot of culture, indeed. But I'm pretty sure great writers Most of the great writers actually got picked up by Russia. We got gold picking up Newton, and Ibn Khaldun got picked up by Korea. Okay. And then looks like Spain got Irene of Athens. And nothing that much more important here. Okay. So, there's some stuff happening here. Isaac Newton is gonna wait for the campus to finish a new one so he can get the free library and the university. While I'm pretty sure he's gonna be happy to actually get to improve those. Eliseo did get settled in the south for Papa already. Very nice. Bruce Lee is working. He's working. But he dropped 1 point. Actually, it looks like Rome caught up. And the Darth Vader is still keeping away with the Terminator. Oh my god, this is the fight scene from the first series. They're going into the... No, it's the second movie, man. They're going into the metal casting area. And they're pouring down some molten stuff on the Terminator to slow him down. What is that? Liang establishing Bilbao, so he will go Liang actually in this city center. And it's probably for the protection against flood, so he doesn't get to repair all of these tiles every few turns. Industrial zones in Valencia gonna get finished. What is this one actually? How is this not finished? Oh, this is from Valencia? Oh, this is weird. So this is from Valencia, and what's this? This is from Madrid? Oh, this is from Madrid. Okay, they're inversed. I thought it's the other way around, honestly. When I saw the placements, I thought the one across the river is actually from Madrid, and the one on this side of the river is actually from Valencia. But no, he got them the other way around. Because that does make sense. He does want a bigger production number in Madrid, not in Valencia. 3 turns for Jebel Barkal. Kind of nasty that Jebel Barkal doesn't give you the faith anymore. No? It only gives you, like, what, amenities? Well, I guess that's also good. Jebel got changed. Jebel. They took out Jebel. It does give you the amenity from improved strategic resources and the 6 iron a turn, I guess. He's gonna get like 1, 2 amenities here in the city of Madrid. Oh well. I still would have liked the faith. Generating also lots of gold with the Trader Stores Victoria, 326 gold points, but it's still lacking science and culture. This is quite a problem. Now that he does have the production capability, maybe he's gonna manage to actually catch up. Still needs to jump over the Terminator. Vietnam is not letting go of this. And I do have to say, he kind of bamboozled us. The Terminator just got a single knight, 2 archers, 3 archers, and then he stopped making a military. He just kept on going, getting campuses, getting also universities in some of his cities, and building up the foreign ministry in Thang Long. Bam bam. Culture is the king. Pro players, still no idea. Yeah, we don't know, man. We don't know who's who right here. We don't know. I guess we're gonna see at the end of the game. We're gonna figure it out who's playing what. Could be anybody. Like, oh wait, can we actually see? Where was it? Rules, schedules, announcements, matchups, rules. No. What is the big file? I want to see the big file. Like, there's like Mama Leto making like a big file. Game reports maybe. Yeah, there we go. CCC 16 live report. Live results. What is it? Not this. Home. There we go. Okay, so we got Absolute Cinema with 25 players. Fromage 24. Cute Kitten Club 27. Sea Dogs 28. Gold Script Anonymous on 28. La Pegre on 23. Zone of Control on 18. And then Unlucky is coming up with 26 players. We don't really have any reports in the lobby right now. Like anything actually introduced into this. And we gotta see what will happen in a few hours. Maybe when this game is gonna finish. I'm pretty sure other games are gonna start finishing, right? And we're gonna see, like already we had the Fish, for example, winning against Flores. Oh, there we go. We know the Fish is not playing because he played a 2 versus 2. Who is it? Flores and Fish got the win on Damori and Sprigante. And why is Omega as a third one here? Was that? Oh, Damor is a sub for Spriggan. Oh my god, I got Julius. Got it. Mr. Toes won the all Yongle FFA. Wait, didn't this actually? I love the names, by the way. It's Yongle, Bongle, Yongle, Dongle, Mongol, Bongle, Gongle. Yeah. I love the names. Hellstar also did manage to win with the help of AWACS against Chef of Dulach and Voyager. Hora de Worka with HDS won against Manuji and Alex. Very good result here in the 2 versus 2 round 1. Who did they play for? Unlucky? No. They played for Absolute Cinema. Interesting. Rom La Pregre won against Unlucky. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure there's, like, as you can see, quite a few of them that need to be introduced into the reports. Lots of them, actually. Oh my god, wait a second, that's actually from the previous one. So this is the start of the reports right here. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 games have been played. Okay, so Jebel Bakar did get finished. Theater Square coming out. That's going to be a nice plus 4. We do have England still getting his campuses out. Got to 13 pop in the capital here, and it looks like Birmingham is also going to get 13 pop soon. Very nice, very nice. Hitting those extra district slots. Encampments starting to come out from Korea. I do see one got placed, not a second one. He's also going to finish Kilva Kisivani in the city of Seoul next turn, while he's going to get an entertainment complex from Jeonju. Okay, who's building more wonders? Hagia Sophia finishing St. Basil Cathedral getting built by Russia, while he still is working on getting all of his Gurdwaras in his Lavras here. I do see he does also has some new campuses needing to finish. Vietnam still working on sons, didn't actually keep on getting a military here. And I do see his points are kind of stagnating, 136 and 126, but the production keeps going up on 250 right now. Okay, and Inca is big, I gotta say. Inca is big. Big Inca, 2 4 6 8 10 12 cities. 12 cities Inca. Wow, I think that's the biggest Inca that I have ever seen. What we do have also Russia with 12 cities. Not close to each other though. It's a fromage with 2 M's. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure he just meant, that's some good cheese right there. That's what the M stands for. Also, some players are streaming on Twitch as well. Yeah, but don't share the names, please. If you see a stream, don't share the names. Okay. Preserve Inca. It's gonna get it in 3 turns here. Man, still no words. We do have Victoria managing to get to 160 science and 160 culture. I do see the Joker just keeps on adding faith and production on his empire, but still didn't breach that 300 mark. While Russia does have 24 writer points, he also has 6 musician points, a 10 and 6, 8 actually great artists for the art museums. Did manage to get a knight so he can increase his defensive capability in his city centers, but yeah, that's about it. The same can be said about Rome here. He just got it for the extra defense in his garrison, and that's it. Vietnam did recruit Hannibal Barca earlier, and I do see Gaul is starting to make actually general points. Well, I'm pretty sure it was also Korea that did actually place an encampment down. We do have El Cid as the next general, and we'll see who's actually gonna get the projects for it. More universities coming up for England. Builders to improve his stuff here. Okay, goal. What is he doing? Isodor didn't get the second charge, but he didn't use the second charge either. Well, I guess he didn't get the third charge. Foreign ministry selected here in Bibracte, while we do have campuses coming around from Turones and Lugdunum on the eastern side. He is on 160 science and 180 culture. A little bit bigger than Victoria right now. Will definitely a lot less gold, and I do see 446 points of production about to get over ones. He's also very close to getting industrialization. One of the few ones that are going for industrialization. We do have mass production coming out from Joker and the Battery U, and I do see also Trajan. But look at Bruce Lee go. Did he actually get? Maybe he did get the other ones. Anyway. Sejong does have the most science in the game with 228 science, 124 culture. Newton did get established here in Gallic territory, while Noviodum is going to try to get more industrial zone logistics. Looks like Bibrat is also going to try to get a role here. Bisheng is the next engineer, and Gold does have so many points. He's on 321, and that engineer only cost him like 60. Easy. Cheap engineer, man. Who needs to pick this one up? Did they probably passed all of them, right? Rome, England, Gaul, all of them passed here. Okay, Kilvakizimani did get finished by Jackie Chan, by Sejong. We did see it earlier getting built. And I do see he did finally finish the encampment. We do have him still placing down city parks everywhere. Do need to see if he's actually gonna get the general here. Gongshu doesn't seem like he's making project right now. Still working on his libraries for the extra science. Got Reina established in Gangnu, so he can get those traders moving. Gotta say, always annoying that my nose hurts. Anyway, my nose itches. Chichen Itza is going to be quite big on Inca. I do have to say this extra cultural turn is going to look nice on Pakacuti. 160 science. He's already on 165 culture. I'm pretty sure with so many rainforest tiles, this is going to be a good Chichen Itza. We do have also him finishing up his market so he can get those extra trade routes going. Susa is trading with Rome here through the water. Very good to get those trade routes, but that's probably why they got these... Honestly, he got the friendship with Rome. Again, Rome kind of left Gaul in the cold here. Who did Gaul actually make? What? What do you want? Check the engineers and unlock them. Oh. Did he? I guess one got picked up, but the next ones did not. Or not yet. Imhotep is just hanging around there. It's 60, costing 60, and look at these guys. They have like 300 plus points. Yeah, looks like Gold did manage to get Bisheng. And that's it. He just keeps on getting those projects finished. So who's gonna pick these ones up? I'm pretty sure somebody has the button. Maybe he didn't see it. Somebody must have the button. Like the recruit button. Okay, there we go. What the... Okay, so England picked up Imhotep. Then immediately Rome picked up Mimar Sinan. Then England picked up Leonardo da Vinci. And then Vercingetorix picked up Filippo Brunelleschi. We do have Inca still available to pick one up. G-Configure is going to be the next merchant. In the engineer screen, no more points. No more points. Nobody has points. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be nice also in England. I don't think he was the one that got Mausoleum, no? Let me double check. Oh, he was the one that got Mausoleum. So he's getting +6 actually from Leonardo. Unless they changed it. Very nice. Okay, already got a wave of those points. Hit over 200 science and 200 culture. While he's over 400 points of production. This is one of the reasons. You see how Age of Steam is actually increasing his production capacity later on in the game. Not to mention has the most gold points per turn in the game right now. Not by much over Philip, but Philip is the one that he's trading with, so, you know, kind of makes sense. I do see also Philip still wants to get the industrial zone logistic projects finished. Maybe he's eyeballing getting another one of these, but that, I mean, that's how is that going to work? 535 points, that's a lot of projects to get right now. It seems like it's a bit too expensive. Anyway, quite a few more industrial zones getting finished, and he is also catching up in the science and in the culture. And he did get it! So he took out the Terminator. Look at Spain coming through. Look at Spain coming through. Darth Vader is just making space around this. Bud Spencer got pushed out. The Terminator got pushed out. And now Darth Vader is working on taking down the BA. Bosco. The big Bosco. Well, Jackie Chan here is starting to get that tourism. Let's actually see, where is he? Jackie Chan is on 78 tourism a turn. Man, heady stuff. Mimar Sinan, Entertainment Complex coming through. More universities for Rome. Still shy away by 9 points to get a 200, but he does have good enough production, 350. Moksha establishing Jeonju. Korea still improving most of his styles here, benefiting from a lot of production from his God of the Sea, gotta say. I like what choice he made. I like it. Okay, did Spain build more wonders? No. Bruce Lee got Filipro, but didn't actually use it for anything. 2 charges remaining. We're gonna need to see if is he gonna try to get Forbidden City with it, maybe. Yeah, he's getting printing next turn, so I guess we're gonna get to see it. I'm actually curious where he's gonna try to place that. Because he can only place it like stone or sheep, no? Or I guess deer, but I don't think anybody wants to take out this deer tile. That's a 442 deer tile. Looks like also Bruce Lee is trying to actually get University of Sankor. Oh, Jackie Chan. Wait a second. Jackie Chan on Sejong. He's 6 turns out from building the Forbidden City. In the city, in his capital city. I don't see him benefiting from chops though. So he's not going to have the ability to actually increase the production quickly of that. James of St. George is helping him out build some wall defenses in the city that he actually got an encampment from. Okay. So let's see. Barracks coming out next. And Gaul is also going to get his mercenaries alongside that printing. Also, Tom, good evening on YouTube. You missed the Gladiators match into the Colosseum. They're just starting. I gotta say, this is Rich Islands. We're just starting to see what's going on here. The players are, you know, just getting their footing in the water before they're actually gonna do the boom boom. Okay, this is the turn. Vercingetorix is gonna need to show us. Is he gonna place the Forbidden City and start working on it, or is he just gonna totally ignore it? Even if he does have Filippo Brunelleschi and Isodor, he has both of them. He has 2 of them, I mean. What? Oh, he's wanted in Great Lighthouse? Okay. Sure. Where Forbidden City? What? He's not getting Forbidden City. Did you see that, Athena? He's not getting Forbidden City. What are we gonna do with him? Oh, Chichen Itza still needs 3 turns to finish here in Inca's territory. And we do have quite a few universities still getting built by Inca. University of Sankor is 6 turns out in Olatan Taibo, but somebody else was building it. I don't remember the notification though. Let me see if I can figure it out. Petra, Great Lighthouse, Machu Picchu, Forbidden City on Bruce Lee. Oh, he's trying to get it here. Okay, in Aduatuca. There we go, man. Bruce Lee is trying to get it. Man, tata de aici. Tata de aici. Hello. I do have to say it is incredible that the cat actually always wants to do this when I'm streaming. I'm not streaming, she's not doing it. Incredible. Anyway, encampments coming out from Spain, more universities. Oh, 2 of them actually, 3 of them. So Spain is gonna want to do something later on in the game. He's getting the infrastructure definitely ready to go for some tanks or helicopters. Well, I need to see what he's gonna choose. And from what I do see, we still need to wait for that Chichen Itza to get finished. Intelligence coming up from Rome. We do have also Alhambra getting established here by Rome in Antium. 5 turns to go. That's going to be relatively quick to get an extra military policy slot to use. Păi, ce ți-am zis? Ce stai acolo? Te-ți fac loc, da. Așa. Tolănește-te aici un pic. Cat life. Boreal, good evening, sir, and welcome. Okay. St. Basil, 2 times. That's gonna be quite a bit of an influx of stats here. Rome, still working on Thuns, and I do see he's starting to actually get some trebuchets out. Ooh, got even the Voigens improve here. So the Terminator might actually come out to play tonight. We do have him still working on some more industrial zones, and of course getting the adjacency towards these, with aqueducts. Doesn't seem like he's gonna have very good ones though. Well, what is this one from where? This one? This one. That's only a +3. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be amazing. Doesn't have one actually from the capital, but did build his aqueduct. And Tracheo is gonna need to get aqueducted to the mountains to get the full freshwater bonus. Vesuvius still no boom. Nobody's fighting. If they were fighting, I'm pretty sure Vesuvius would have been a lot more aggressive here. And yeah, he did plug in Moksha. Didn't come back with Liang in there. Where is Liang? Oh, he put it in Aretium, a new city. Still needs to actually place down that city park. Ravenna also did get placed on the southeast. And I do see Inca send so many traders right now towards him. Rome is gonna come with his own here, while we do have Arena establishing in Susa, so all of these Incan traders actually get more yields. Or I should say, that city center. Inca is gonna get more yields out of it. And next turn, big influx of culture coming up for Inca. What do we have? Inca is 176 culture and 177 science. And looks like Darth Vader is asking for a pause. We might actually have a 10-minute pause because it has been 2 hours since we started. What? Lasă-ne să ne uităm la meci. Uite-te la o parte. Come on with the science. Come on with the science. With the culture, I mean. We don't know exactly who the players are now. We don't know who showed up from each team. Who are allies? Oh, I did actually go through that, but I guess we're gonna go through it when, like after the break. We gotta see this Chicanitsa though. Is he gonna jump over 200? Is that gonna be like 24 points of culture? It is 219 points of culture, guys. Wow. There's more than 30 points. Amazing. Okay, so we're gonna come back in a little bit. X630. Okay, so that's 10 minutes. That's 10 minutes. Bruce Lee is Bruce Lee, man. I don't know what you're saying. These are all actors playing. Yeah, this is the real James Bond and the real Darth Vader and the real Bud Spencer and the real Joker and the real Terminator and the real Jackie Chan and the real Bruce Lee. And then we got BA over there, Bosco. It's coming through. I gotta say, I remember Bosco was somebody else. Don't remember who from which movie. But I'm pretty sure it was like a detective Bosco or something. That's either from Elementary or what was it? That investigative movie from Baltimore. Totally forgot the name though. The name of the movie series. Anyway, coming back in 10 minutes and we're gonna see what the players are gonna do. this game is gonna keep on going, I think. Big big thing. GTR is streaming. That's the first in. Wait. Oh, Jack the Ripper is streaming. Wow, that's amazing. He actually started streaming. Okay, okay. Very nice, very nice. Okay, looks like everybody's coming back here. We got 2, 4, 6, 8. So that means we should be good to go, no? Maybe Access is actually waiting for the XX30. Looks like most of everybody did come back much earlier. Oxford University is the choice for goal, and it looks like he's 1 turn away from finishing Forbidden City in Aduatuca. We now know who's gonna get it. Pretty sure it's gonna be goal getting it. So friendships, actually. Wait a second. So Rome was friends with Bud here, with Inca. We got Victoria friends with Philip II. Yeah, there we go. Trade routes moving through. Peter, wait a second. Did Peter actually make a friendship? Was it with Vietnam? I don't think so. Did he get a friendship? Let's see. Oh yeah, he's with Vercingetorix from the other side of the map. And these guys are not gonna get to trade with each other, unfortunately. Cannot really use the alliance for anything. And then Batrio is gonna be friends with Sejong. That's the last matchup. He's put some weight on. Uh-oh. Nice. Kick. Kick double. Foreign Messi coming up from Madrid. Next turn, and it looks like he's getting those shipyards ready for those extra production points. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna use them for anything else. Maybe to pump out, you know, fleet or armada or something, so he can get the points from. Still waiting for Access to unlock the game, get it started. Well, that gives me just enough time so I can grab my stuff. Yes, Cupcake, also hello there, sir. Everybody's so close, yeah. Yeah, it is. There. And again, so much land to colonize, yeah. Still so much land. Look at this. It's like a quarter of the map almost is not actually settled. And I don't think it's ever gonna get settled. What is this? University of Sancor in Divodurum? Wait a second. There was somebody else that was trying to get it. Here, Olatantaibo, it's 4 turns. Maybe Inca is gonna actually get to chop the stone for it. I don't know yet. I do see Inca has started placing down some encampments though. And of course, Chichen Itza giving him those extra points of culture does put him over 200. Very nice. Bruce Lee did finish that Forbidden City, and we're gonna have him getting the extra wildcard policy slot to use. While it looks like Filippo Brunelleschi still has one charge. He's working on Oxford University, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna try to actually increase that with the charge. Get it quicker. Okay, archers coming out, getting some harbors while he's still working on university for the science points. I do see Sejong is the first one to get over 300, while we do have James and Rome actually relatively close to that, 250 points. Very close by is also Battery with 240. Theater Square Festivals coming out for Rome, so he can get some writers. Is he gonna get a single writer here? He's 8 point a turn. He's 118 out of 155. But look at where is it? Where is Russia? Russia is making 30 points a turn. Not even trying. He's making 30 points a turn. Nice. Okay, aqueduct placements coming out for Russia. Still lots of writers for him to actually get some works from. Unfortunately, he picked up way too many for his slot count. While I do see he's getting libraries and university on the eastern side, he actually is gonna get another city in between the mountains on the one tile lake. He keeps on expanding. Where did he get? He's on 12 cities right now. He's gonna be 13 cities. He's gonna have the most cities in the game by one, I guess. Right? By one. Let's see if Inca does have another settler somewhere moving. I don't think so. I didn't see one. Oh, never mind. Excuse me. He's going for the famous Petra city. Oh my god, this is gonna be beautiful if he actually gets a Petra here. But where chops? It's gonna be super expensive to actually get the chops. What is this preserve, man? Yeah, I guess it's good for the mountains. Inca Preserved Mountains. Very nice. Well, to be honest, they do look good with the extra culture on them. Petra is already built by England, you say? He did build it. James Bond got it. So I guess Bud is gonna need to figure out another way of making that land work, because otherwise that's gonna be a really bad city. Like, look at this city. It doesn't have anything. It does have, I guess, a beautiful oasis you can stand next to, but that's about it. Anyway, factories coming through for Korea. That means he did get industrialization, getting those extra production points everywhere on his mines. While Jackie Chan is 424 right now. I do see Bruce Lee is 533. Did he actually manage to get industrialization? No, not yet. He still needs to get it. 3 turns to actually get industrialization. And 4 turns for Oxford University. Oh no, never mind. He actually did get it. Excuse me. He got it. We got factories coming through. Didn't check out the mine count. Yeah, he did get it. Yes, I saw it. It's just he probably got it this turn, and that's why I didn't. I saw it still needing to be finished in 4. Alhambra is still getting finished here in Antium. 2 turns to go. And Sejong got to place Rule Valley in the city of Seoul. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna need to see if that's actually gonna give him a lot of points here. Seoul is already on 96 points of production with Magnus inside there. And I do see you still have him working on some builders, trying to get some theater squares for also a nice and juicy extra culture. 7 culture theater square here in Gangneung. Lots of culture. More cities coming through. And of course he does need to actually build all of his factories and workshops and the coal power plants. England working on his production capabilities. About to see it also 300 science. I would imagine his industrialization is on the table, and that's exactly what he's getting next turn. While I do see him starting to place some farms, unfortunately no easy triangles for him to actually get coupled together to benefit from the full feudalism bonus on all of them. Extra food over there is quite good. Like he did get this one, and I would imagine he's gonna get another one here. Oh yeah. Probably will get another farm also on the 1-1, or is that gonna be something else? I don't know. I guess so. Let's see. Is he gonna place them on hills also? Because I see a builder is going for the hill. Is this gonna be farm hilly land with a coal in between? That's unfortunate. He's gonna see the coal next turn. He's not gonna get to. He's not gonna get. The feudal is a bonus. Okay, there we go. So he's starting on encampments here. Okay. Well, usually the players do want at least one encampment with the armor inside, so they can get military engineers and start and keep building up the pathways there. If they need to. I don't know what Madrid placed here. What is this? Does anybody know what this is? You can only see the base of the building basically. In Madrid. He pre-placed it. Oh, Casa de Constatación. That's what's gonna be. That's nice actually. Wait a second. He has one city on the other side, on the other continent, but it doesn't have actually, unfortunately, one of these governors inside. He placed them on the north. Well, Zaragoza is gonna finish with his chops relatively quickly. Liang is moving Las Palmas, but I think that's actually for the city park. And we do have him with a conquistador that probably was for points than anything else. Anyway, and we're coming close to the third era, and I do see we got 4 more turns until they're gonna switch. Trajan going dark, Victoria going dark. Philip II might actually get his golden age. He's just 1 point off. And I do see Pakacuti is gonna go dark. Joker did secure his golden age. Batrio going dark. Jackie Chan going dark. And then Bruce Lee going dark. Okay. Reina establishing Kume. And I do see the Roman trade routes do seem to actually go through this city center. He's going to get quite a bit of extra gold coming through that. 240 gold a turn, again, does look very good right now, especially compared to Vercingetorix and Peter. Neither of them do have over 100. Actually, unfortunately, Joker is barely getting 50. He's on 47. He can put terrace farms on desert hills. That's the strategy. He's gonna fill everything with desert farm with terrace farms. I mean, I like to see it. Don't get me wrong. I would like to see it. Let's actually see if that's what's happening here. Intelligence also, second building of choice for Inca to get into his government, not foreign ministry. While he did start to place down some encampments, looks like he now started building them, getting Reina also in the city of Susa so he can get the extra gold from the Roman trade routes. While Rule Valley is still getting finished. Did we have, so Hagia Sophia did finish, also Saint Basil did finish. These are some really good theater squares. That's a +8 and that's a +6 theater square. Very nice. Where's the third one though? I was expecting to see a third one from Kazan or something. Looks like that city is getting to 12 pop. Doesn't have a theater square yet. We're gonna need to see when and where he's gonna place it. More of these cities on the northeast actually started off on campuses. No more extra Lavras. Okay, I mean, he's already on 333 faith at turn. Maybe he doesn't like the Lavras anymore. Even though, to be honest, in this position, Lavras could do wonders because, you know, you get the extra food. Theo, good evening, sir. Yes, Theo. We do have Rule Valley getting built here. It's Korea trying to get it 4 turns. And Oxford University is here, but we don't know if Goal is actually going to finish it with Filippo this turn, or is he going to wait to actually hard build it. I'm not sure. He started coding up some of his units. Looks like he just wants his extra era score. Has a fleet out also. Again, era score. And finally, we got Vietnam actually pumping out some knights. Oh, getting also military engineer, 2 military engineers. Still no general. No, he does have El Cid. He did recruit El Cid. I do see Spain is sniffing around as much as possible around the Terminator. But man, it's made out of metal. He's made out of metal. What are you gonna smell? Oil? Lubricant? What is he gonna smell? He's not gonna smell anything. Oh well. Barracks. Oh, Oxford University. Nah, he's not gonna get to compete with that. James Bond over here doesn't have the chops nor the builders pre-placed for possible chops. Like he would have had 2 of them. Pretty sure this would have been way too little for Oxford University's requirements. He did open up industrialization, and now he knows about the coal tile, so his dream of actually having some feudalism farms just went poof. I guess he's gonna get a triangle over here, right? He can actually get it on the 1-2. Maybe he was thinking of placing a district next to the river. That's not going to work anymore. We got another industrial zone from Manchester. Looks like he's going for the zoos right here for those extra amenities. While the northeastern cities, oh, look at Bristol looking like amazing. Oh my God, that Petra actually made this city so much better. So much better. City state control, Bruce Lee on Granada. Looks like Bruce Lee also has Mexico City, and that's it. Oh no, he has Oakland also. So he has 2 of these industrial city-states and 1 of the military ones. Jackie Chan only has Muscat, a gold city-state. Bud Spencer has Volan, and I do see him on Bandar Brunei. We do have James Bond, a CAD. And that's it. BA, Cahokia and Caguana, and then Joker, Rapa Nui and Yerevan. I guess we do have also the Terminator on Candy. He's terminating candy. Okay. I guess I like that one. He's not munching on candies, he's just terminating them entirely. Russia is the first to fall. I think actually Rome is in trouble, no? With Vietnam coming through. You think Vietnam actually wants to take down Russia? No, it's not possible. Russia is sending trade routes to Vietnam. I'm pretty sure the Terminator here is content with his ally. Or I should say the one that's sending him trade routes, basically, not his ally, because his ally is Korea, no? Yeah, he's Korea. Well, Peter is just feeding one of his opponents here, trying to squeeze out a little bit of extra gold from him, but yeah, in the meantime, he's just feeding him so much food and production in the other way. Anyway, and gold, I guess. Yeah, you see, no, Vietnam is actually not reciprocating this. Is that how you say it in English? Reciprocating or something? Like doing the same thing, mirroring. Okay, Rome coal power plants coming through. Looks like Oxford University did get finished with the help of with Magellan, and we do have him following up the factories, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna get to finish his coal power plants. Gold did manage to get to 35 techs. Let's actually take a look at the techs. So we got 35 here, 35 here, 34, 29. Inca is so far away, 6 techs behind, even though he does have 234 science. 30 on Peter, also 5 techs below. Battery is 34, 37 on Sejon. He actually has the most, but he also did have the most science in the game, with still the edge right now, 341 points. Second round point is gonna be Victoria, Age of Steam, and I do see Bruce Lee is coming up with 311, very close to each other. And while the production does look like it's gonna be close between Rome, Age of Steam, and Bruce Lee. All 3 of them are around the 600 mark. 600-ish mark. Yeah, well, except Rome, that's 600 minus. Vietnam, 1, 2, 3. 2 of these Voichens, 1 Trebuchet core, and a few apostles coming through. He still wants to get all of those factories built before anything else. And I do see Inca finally is getting his industrialization next turn. Oh, it took a while, man, but he's getting at 1073. He does have 450 points of production, and quite a few more libraries do need to get built with new campuses. Okay, so this city got placed, Wilka Waman. We do have, of course, the preserve that is starting to add a few more points to this to these tiles. Started off on getting commercials, and why did he move the builder southwest? Does he not have his oranges anywhere? His citrus tiles anywhere? Oh, doesn't have a second citrus tile? That's what he wanted the city for, a citrus tile? Huh. Yeah, he doesn't have a citrus tile anywhere. I guess it is what it is. Why they let Bruce Lee take both IZCSs? I don't know. I guess they didn't have what to fight right now. Not enough envoys. Miguel de Cervantes coming out from Samaro Briva. We do have armories, Bibrakte, Cavs coming around from gold to increase his defensive strength. Well, I guess he already has Caravel, so that's not gonna be a big increase, or any of for that matter. Or Zeus for those amenities. And Russia? Let's see. Does seem like, of course, he does have Grandmaster Chapel, so that faith pattern of 316 can never be converted into units. I don't really see him with a big need to actually get units, but he's gonna see the military engineer starting to build pathways towards him, and might have a problem with that. I don't know. Did he just miss a road pathway here? Did he? Oh my god, he built a fort, guys. He built a fort instead of getting the road through. And we got a war. Jackie Chan has declared war on Bruce Lee. That's Sejong declaring war on Vercingetorix. Oh, for Golden. Says for Golden. Okay. So who's getting Golden here? Bruce Lee, 99.99. Batrio looks like he's missing 6. We got Peter, 97. He's getting it. Darth Vader is gonna get it, and everybody else is not. So let's see if actually Terminator is gonna manage to get those extra 4 more points. He needs 4 more points. Okay, getting new knights out. Coring up? No? I mean, oh, he already got a trebuchet core. Maybe a fleet, but he doesn't have a second boat. That's unfortunate. Could have had, but doesn't have. Still a 90 out of 93 to get this. Getting quite a few factories, workshops coming through. In the point screen, doesn't seem like he's gonna have enough points to actually pick something up here. Merchant, very far away, halfway through. Engineer, again, very, very costly. That's not gonna work. And it doesn't seem like he made the projects for the great generals, but he's 18 great general points a turn, actually looking good right now with the points, the most in the game. Spain started making some, Rome, England started making some, and Gaul, but only 2 points. Ooh, and Korea does have 1. Okay, so who made it? Normal age, unfortunately. Couldn't get the last points. Couldn't get the last 3 points. Looks like Bruce Lee, Golden Age. We still need to actually wait for them a few more seconds or a minute or something, so they can get their choices on the board. I do see Inca is starting to get some knights of his own. And yeah, there we go. The Situ style was improved here by Inca. And now he's moving back. I would imagine we're gonna see some terrace farms in the desert soon. Also, Jessica, hello there, ma'am, and welcome. Is this a real Michael? No. There's no real Michaels. What? What, Michael? Okay. Knights coming through, but Spencer still needs to get that military out. We do have... Wait. Spies coming up from Inca into Spanish territory. Well, I do see he keeps on getting some scouts to see also what's going on everywhere. We do have Spain that just keeps on building up his infrastructure for war, getting metal casting next turn. Looks like Spain is gonna go for cuirassiers here. And we're gonna need to see if he's gonna manage to actually start getting actually some out, because I don't see him actually having a military. He's getting the infrastructure, but he didn't start building anything. Inca also needs to build up his infrastructure. Factories on the way. University is still finishing. Oh, they're still developing their empires here. Casa de Constatación is also gonna finish in Rome in 2 turns. Wait a second. Wasn't there somebody else? I think it was Spain that was trying to get it. Oh, he stopped. He stopped. He's getting a commercial instead, which is gonna be a +6 instant splendid commercial build up. I'm not sure if he got another one though, because I do see a few others did get placed, like, but I think this was a +3 when finished. This was a +2 when finished. So yeah, I don't think. Maybe this one. I don't know. I don't think so though. I don't think so. I don't think he finished a secondary district to place it next to it to get the +1. He needed. Bum 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 bum. Okay. And be right back 2 minutes.
Momiko retained his knighthood for 57 months.
Ooh, Bomiko, thank you so much for the tier 1. Much appreciated, sir. Also, how about winner prediction when first city is getting attacked? Yeah, we get it when the... I guess we can start it off right now. Let's see. Let me actually click on buttons over here on the left screen so I can figure this out. Start will win. So we got... I'm just gonna put the civilization names over here. I think it's much easier than putting the actual names because that's gonna get confusing quickly. Inca, Russia, Terminator. I still don't know what type of Terminator this is, by the way. Jackie Chan. Oh wait, this is not Jackie Chan. This is Sejong. That's Korea. And this is goal. There we go. Let's put it for 30 minutes because I'm pretty sure the game is not gonna finish until yeah, and lots of normal age enjoyers, lots of them. Woods clearing features did get to win. Looks like industrial zones are also gonna get the 100%. Unfortunate. It is what it is. Rome is gonna be Dark Age, 320 science, 195 culture, and he does have 670 points of production. Still needs to be careful about his east side because it looks like Vietnam is building up that infrastructure, and I do see him building up pathways also towards the north. Bruce Lee did declare war on a few of them, and now, well, yeah, his units are in danger. We got Victoria, also 350 science, 190 culture. They don't have any more free inquiry, any more pen brush and voice or monumentality. They need other bonuses right now to use. I do see archaeologists are coming around from England, and we do have him still finishing up his coal power plants everywhere for those extra production points, which he has a lot of. I gotta say, more than gold. He's 828 right now. Also 424 gold points. Does look very, very, very juicy. These trade routes to Spain through the city of Plymouth are insane. We also do have Philip II, Southeast, almost 300 science, 130 culture. Got to his ironclads and technology, and I do see he's also getting quite a few banks for the extra gold per 10. 557 actually puts him at the highest gold count now. He did manage to get a gold initially from the coinage. Does help him actually get that number up. 748 points of production, looks very good. He's catching up, man. This guy is catching up. This is incredible. He got to the halfway point. Guys, this is the biggest catch-up ever. He started off with a normal age. And now he's over the Terminator and over Bud Spencer. He just needs a few more points to get over Jackie Chan over here. What is this? 8 points. He needs 8 points. Wow. Anyway, Bud Spencer also 275 science, 200 culture. We do have him building up that infrastructure for water parks for the happiness. And looks like Rome actually did get the first field cannon of the game upgraded. And got his cuirassier also in Antium. But still no new units. Nothing right now. Anyway, let's come back to Inca and take a look here. Wilka Woman still didn't get those upgrades. He's gonna go for the iron tiles first to improve. And I do see him still working on a commercial. Trying to build Huete Okali also in Wanuku. That's probably just to farm some points and that's it. Because it doesn't seem like he's actually gonna get, you know, that many bonuses of culture or food from lake tiles. Because he doesn't have lake tiles. Like there's gonna be one tile, the oil tile here next to Wanuku, and that's it. Joker 340 science and 280 culture. He's on 176 tourism and he's probably gonna start rolling in some of these tourists. He's actually 7 out of 93 while Jackie Chan is 8 out of 93 on Korea. 339 points of faith and 490 points of production. Unfortunately, kind of lagging a little bit behind in the production queues. We do have him with art museums coming around everywhere for those extra slots for the artists. And I do see him actually trying to go towards a CAD. Maybe he can take another city. That would put him on 14 cities, by the way, if he takes a CAD. That's a lot of cities. A lot of cities. Jackie Chan, 292 science, 240 culture. Looks like Sejong over here. Still doesn't need to actually fight anybody. He's kind of far away from everybody. Still working on getting his artist works in his amphitheaters. And I do see him getting around the city towards the north here, Jinju, where he's building up a Seon. And that's about it, though. Wait, I guess he could trade with Spain. No, he's trading with Vietnam. There are so many trade routes in between him and Vietnam. 575 points of production doesn't really put him high up on the average scale, but it is what it is. As in, he's lower than average right now in the production. Batrio, 300 science, 214 culture. Military academy is coming through in his thuns. That would allow him to actually get armies up. And I do see him getting exploration next turn. Okay, he's not that close to getting mobilization. We do have him markets and getting some markets and still building up his factory count for the extra production points. 626 is kind of fine right now. Actually, he's above the average, I think. No, he's not above the average actually. The average is probably like 670 or 700. Anyway, Bruce Lee, 360 science, 150 culture. Losing gold, that's actually a big problem when you're playing into an FFA. We do have him minus 23 gold a turn right now with 757 points of production. I do have to say, he did not actually... Nobody managed to take Granada. There was a moment in time when we thought Rome is going to take this city center, but unfortunately he never followed up. And that actually is not going to give him the ability to trade with gold. Or I guess gold doesn't have the ability to trade with anybody here. He's just going to need to keep on getting commercials, try to get the markets, the banks in them, so he can squeeze out a little bit of gold from them. Jackie Chan also started off on Potala Palace. Wait, is he gonna actually try to get oh, there's no Diplo in this game anyway. That's just for the cards. Like, there's no Diplo win in this game. Okay, more workshops for the production. Lots of them actually. Just finished building up a lot of industrial zones over here, and we're gonna need to see him getting the factories and the coal power plants in those districts. Spain got a few more of these military engineers and started getting railroads. Where is he getting those railroads? Or is he just... I guess he's getting the railroads towards Madrid so he can increase the gold per turn. He's already 573. He just keeps on wanting more. And also, gold should be an ally with Russia? Yeah, probably. But, I mean, he is an ally with Russia. Oh, isn't he? I think we checked earlier. Was Joker's ally, and I'm pretty sure... Oh no, was it Bruce Lee? Actually, wait, was it Bruce Lee? Never mind. Let me see. Let me check again on Russia. Because I do see Russia is pumping up those trade routes into Vietnam, but I'm pretty sure he's not he's not allied with Vietnam or with Rome, right? Or with Age of Steam or with Sejong. I don't think he has any of these. I'm pretty sure it was Bruce Lee. Now let's check. Wow, it takes a hell of a lot of time to actually get to update this. Probably moving traders. Russia deal, no alliance. Bruce Lee. What? I mean, I don't know what N alliance. I don't know what N alliance means. I guess it's no alliance, but yeah, they don't have a friendship yet. Maybe they do need to renew it and they didn't. Encampments coming out also from England. Got 1, got 2, got 3, got 4, got 5, got 6. Okay, that's a lot of encampments spamming from England. And we do have him also getting some more of these amphitheaters in the new theater square of Bristol. We get the extra culture from. Line infantry is coming out from Birmingham, while he has a few crossbows lingering around. Okay. Still no wars. Nobody's fighting anybody. And what's happening in the score tab? So we got Peter. Woo, 763 points. James Bond is 697. And then we got really close up Rome with 686. Bruce Lee 680. Jackie Chan 5th on 658. Darth Vader, man, is coming up. Look at that. He's just 6 points away. He's closing in on Sejong. He's closing in, guys. And again, big game over here from Spain. He's catching up from a normal age beginning into half of the lobby here. I gotta say, most players, when they do hit the normal age in like a normal FFA, they kind of feel like giving up, right? They're not gonna keep on trying to squeeze points or think already that they're not gonna have chances. Lots of scraps happen that way, unfortunately. Jackie Chan is also opening up his chemistry. Looks like he's gonna be the first one there. While we do have Bruce Lee getting economics next turn, he's also getting closer. Battery of scientific theory in 2, and economics also on James Bond and Philip II. Rome here does seem like he's gonna want to actually get closer to steel walls. We do have him getting his military academy next turn, and I do see he's pumping out finally some new cuirassiers. Doesn't actually have the core ability directly, or he chose not to build them directly as cores. Getting his infrastructure going. Lots of railroads are getting connected now with the military engineers having the ability to get them down. And Luke Dunham is going to finish his terracotta army in 2 turns here. This will be important to give him an extra promotion on all of his units. Usually very important to get the spy. With a promo, I don't see a spy. I do not see a spy. Let's keep on checking. No spy here from Rome. We got one from Spain. Maybe spy here. No spy here. I spy, like everybody from the chat should actually take a look at spies right now. I don't see any spy. Rome doesn't have a spy. Where is his spy? He needs a spy. No? If he wants to get terracotta army, he needs a spy. And he doesn't have a spy. Nothing. There's nothing here. Not even a defensive one. Anyway, keeps on getting cuirassiers in the meantime. Also, we'll want to get ancient walls in Antium, while southeast looks like Vietnam started coding up, but Rome got into his borders, and now he sees that there is a little bit of a military here from Vietnam. While military academies are coming through from Thang Long, some more banks. Bruce Lee did manage to actually get his economy to the positive range on 39 gold a turn with 844 points of production. Well, I do see academies being placed under siege. Russia still needs to actually knock down that wall. It is 150 fortification health. Kind of hard even for the trebuchets to actually punch through it. Okay, universities, more builders, theater squares for Inca, and that Huito Kalinawanuki is going to finish in 3 turns. I didn't see anybody else trying to get it, so I wouldn't worry about competition. We do have James Bond starting to get some night cores. Okay, Maybe he's afraid about Russia on the western side getting more military. He does have a few line infantries also on the east that will need to start moving somewhere. I guess the question is, where is he gonna go with them? In the tech side, he is getting replaceable parts next turn, so he's gonna open up the infantry technology. That's gonna be nice extra damage. But I don't think he's gonna take on Russia with just that. Great Zimbabwe getting finished in Tambov in 11 turns. Again, no competition for it. I do see a competition for Potala. Started off on Russia, and I do see also Johann Sebastian Bach just got recruited by Russia. While Potala Palace got placed by 3 civs. What was it? Not so this is one. Aduatuca is finishing it in 4 turns. That is faster than Russia 7, and I don't see any more troops remaining, so that's gonna be the time. 7 turns. Okay, next. Is it here? No. Well, I think Korea, right, was building it. It's 2 turns in Korea. Looks like Korea is gonna finish it to get that extra Diplo card. And Huete Okali is actually, oh my god, I didn't see this. Huete Okali is getting finished in 2 turns in Gwangju compared to 2 turns in Wanuku. Okay, well, we do need to see who's gonna have top slot here, because it looks like he's gonna go for slot order. Yeah, this kind of looks like he's gonna go for slot order. So who is Jackie Chan and Bud Spencer? No, Jackie Chan. So it's gonna be Korea that's gonna get it, because Bud is yeah, his 5th slot. His 5th slot, no, 6th slot actually, or no, 5th. I did say proper. Yeah, his 5th slot. Bolshoi Theater also started getting built by Peter. Again, extra slots, very, very good for him. Where is Bolshoi? Where is he building it? Wait, he pre-placed it but didn't. I guess he pre-placed it and didn't start building it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's anywhere here. Anyway, let's see. Military academies still need to finish. Ethelfled, John Dark. So Vietnam did recruit another one of these. We started building up a hard building actually, Cuirassier course. And in the tech side, we do have Terminator going for economics and natural history. Doesn't seem like he's actually rushing tanks now. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I guess we do need to see what Philip II and Bruce Lee are gonna do after they're gonna finish ballistics, but I don't think they're gonna go tanks. I don't think so. I mean, there is proximity between Spain and Inca, and they don't have a friendship. They could, I'm pretty sure that Vader could try to actually lash out a little bit against Inca. It's not like Inca has any defense in Cajamarca or Huancabamba, and neither does Spain have that much military. It's getting a few more forts. While Lucian Casa de Constatacion did get finished somewhere else, he's going to build a flood barrier so he doesn't lose these tiles on the west side. Zaragoza is also going to try to build these flood barriers. Okay, England just, okay, started getting actually knights. More knights, more knights. Yeah, he's definitely worried about Russia proximity. And wait, did I just see that correctly? A cat just took out Russia's one trebuchet, and then he put the other trebuchet into low HP range, because this Jokerish bombard actually, I'm pretty sure it got upgraded from one of those. Oh, Jackie Chan actually finished it. Okay, there we go. Seoul got it. Seoul got it. Interesting. Somehow he did manage to get it. Not sure how, but he did manage to get it. And also he did finish Rural Valley in Seoul. That puts this city at 154 points. Very nice. Okay. 3 turns for Bolshoi Theater in Setia. Gustav Eiffel is coming up with the engineers. And well, we do have Rome actually starting to get those units around Antium. We're getting some more of these just hard-built cuirassiers. He did get the spy. The spy we were talking about earlier. That's a level 1 here in Rome. He's gonna get the level 2 with Terracotta Army. Very nice. So he's gonna have a nice and juicy extra diplomatic visibility against whoever he wants here. While Vietnam is gonna need to work for it. I don't see Vietnam actually having a spy in his city, so it doesn't look like that's the target. Or is there? I don't see a spy in Russia cities either. Is he actually targeting anybody with the spies? No. Korea started building up his research labs. He got that going. Chemistry is also coming out for Victoria in 2. And I do see Bruce Lee is actually going towards steel and refining. Rifling coming up next turn, while he's also going to build up his spy count. I don't really see him having a big military, and I do see he only has a single encampment, 2 encampments. Okay, 2 encampments, then that's it. The rest are basically OP dooms that do give him defensible districts, but that's about it. They cannot get armies out. Okay, more production from Spain into military, and I do see Taj Mahal is getting built also from Madrid. We do have him getting some commercial hub investments, and that's actually let's take a look here. Yeah, Gold just got Albert Einstein for the +4 science on the research labs. We had Russia picking up that musician. Gustav Eiffel on Rome. Okay. Rome also did manage to get Dimitri Mendeleev for the 50% production towards research labs buildings. And oh my god, Inca got the 3rd trade route. He actually got Marco Polo, Zankian, and Ifadlan at the same game. Pakachuti showing us some true skill over there for those extra trade routes. Okay, where's the military build-up? Military academy still need to finish here on Vietnam. And looking at the tech side, we do have Vietnam getting urbanization, while Sejong is going to get his finally mobilization just as well as Victoria in the next 3 to 4 turns. And nationalism coming up for Philip II. Oh, that's why he didn't get cores up directly, because he didn't have nationalism yet. I see. Well, he does have, how many did he build? 3 encampments? 4 encampments? Yeah, 4 encampments. And I do see armories and barracks. Armory and barracks. Still no military academies, unfortunately. Oh well, you cannot have everything. Well, Rome did manage to finish Terracotta Army, and now he's going to have the level 2 spy assigned here. License to kill with Cat Bulgar. He's going to get to Steelworks. He's also going to finish Bolshoi Theater by the looks of it in the city of Setia. I don't think it's useful to actually use Gustav Eiffel. That's a lot more production that is worth. But anyway, let's see here. Did we have some competition? Because Joker, I think Joker's wanted to build one of his own. Yeah, he didn't. Still great Zimbabwe in 8 turns in Tambov. These bombards are still trying to tickle Akkad into submission. And we just saw Taj Mahal being placed down by somebody. James Bond did manage to get to his cuirassier technology, and now he's starting to actually upgrade these next to the city of Manchester. Still working on his aquariums from those water parks. Lots of military though. Look at him go, man. He's getting lots of military. Okay, he's definitely getting prepared for something. Looking at the great people screen though, in the general side, we do have Rome with his 67 points. He's about to actually recruit another one. I think he passed on this one. Spain is 104 points at 96, out of 96, and he's 16 points a turn. Gaul is 10 points a turn. England is 32. We got Vietnam 24, Inca 12, Korea is on 2, and then Russia on 2. So Spain wasted the production on the flood barriers. Yes, kind of. It kind of seems so. We do have Taj Mahal also getting built here. That's going to be quite a bit of extra era score in the next wave. Still needs to finish his full campus count in his cities. Okay, so this is where the military defense is going. Bruce Lee is going to want to defend Noviodum and Samarobriva from a possible invasion from Vietnam. We do see Vietnam just keeps on increasing his unit count here, trying to also finish the infrastructure in his thuns so he can get the military academies in on all of them, be able to actually get his armies out. He's just 3 turns away from being able to do that. While he's going to finish refining, he's also going to get very close to tanks. Rome is getting his sanitation. Doesn't seem like he's going tanks quickly. This might be a mistake. This might be the timing that Batrio needs to actually punch through an opponent. Rome might be a bit too far away to get his steel, to get his basically tanks, right? Tank armies versus tank, like, how to say, cuirassier corps or armies. That's not going to work properly. That's going to be a problem. We do need to see who's going to get the modern generals, though. We still didn't get there. It's Renaissance and Industrial era category. It's because the game is set at disaster 0. That's also why Vesuvius did not explode. Yes, but Vesuvius... Look. We can make a test, Sandorius. We can make a test today. If these guys are gonna get fighting between Antium and Vietnam, you know, between Rome and Vietnam, do you think Mount Vesuvius is gonna explode? Or not? I think it will explode. I'm putting my points on it will explode. But, you know, that actually needs to happen, as in the war between them needs to happen. Oh, Rome did get another spy here in Donghui. Where did he send his level 2 though? I don't know. I don't see it appearing in Inca's territory. It won't? Spain, it said disaster 0, you don't need to build flood barriers. Whoa. No disasters, man. No disasters. But I mean, wait. Volcanoes don't explode at all? Like, we don't have a single exploding volcano in the game? Man, that sounds bad. Wait, the first aerodrome coming out from a goal. Wait, really? Let me check. I'm trying to check. If you guys see an exploding volcano anywhere, I would appreciate if you point it out, but I don't see any. We got all of these volcanoes just really settled down. Hermitage coming out from St. Petersburg. It's gonna get the Renaissance walls for the boost. Yeah, no volcanoes exploded anywhere. Anywhere. I gotta say it, I hate to see this, but it is what it is. Yeah. What's a little bit of RNG coming through. So basically, you know, just gonna say it out loud. The players that really like this disaster 0 settings, they're probably gonna hate Civ7. Because I'm pretty sure the disaster 0 problem is coming from, you know, inserting RNG stuff into the game. Civ7 has a lot of RNG built into it. Lots of RNG. Including a crisis mode. What the fuck is that? Anyway. Bombard corps coming through. And I do see England did manage to get quite a military here next to Manchester. What's up in the score screen? Joker is 662. And then England is 911. And just keeps on getting some. New incoming coming out from Birmingham. Building up seaports. And also getting, there we go, another cuirassier corps from Plymouth. Another one from Stoke-upon-Trent. Goal is winning. You went all in. Whoa. How did you get to that conclusion? What do you think he's gonna get? Like science? Can he even get science? I guess he does have 1, 2. Okay. He has some flat tiles to actually place those districts, but I think it's gonna be something else. So we got a Joker coming up first here. He's 15, just tied with Korea when it comes to the tourists out of 126. Rome is also getting some, of course, properly defended right now. We do have both Batrio and Sejong with 250 culture points. James Bond is also is on 273. Man, every time I say this name, I guess you guys know there is a player from the CVFR community that also is playing in CPL. His name is James Bong, not Bond. Every time I see James Bo something, like James B something, I'm thinking of Bong instead of Bond. It is what it is, man. But yeah, it takes me like, you know, like half a second over there to realize that, wait, that's not the proper name. Not the proper name. Great people screen. Janaki Amal, Nikola Tesla, Jacob Astor, Rani Lashmi Bai. So, okay, we do have the modern one starting to show up here. Spain, 16 points. Rome's 24. England, 36. Vietnam, 35. Inca is 14. And also Korea, very far away. Very far away. He's going to need some planes here. He's getting heavy chariots instead. Anyway, it doesn't seem like he has aerodrome technology. While I do see a battery is going to get flight in 3, we do have Sejong actually benefiting from aerodrome technology. He's going for radio, so he already has the first tech. Mobilization is also finishing in 2, while he did just recruit Jacob Astor. Human CPU is broken shit. Yeah, bro. Yeah, inserting errors into it. Sanctuary is coming through from Ayachuku, and I do see Inca is trying to get a great prophet to do something with it. I mean, I guess he still has a religion left, so that's fine. Granada has also finally been defeated by the Russian military, and we do need to see if the bond is actually gonna start lashing out against Russia. This is a big one. This is a big move. Is he gonna start right now, or is he gonna wait? Because in the tech side, we do have Russia replaceable parts, class struggle, no upgrades here that can be made with replaceable parts. I guess he could buy an infantry if he wanted to. While a bond, getting chemistry, he's gonna get fascism also relatively quickly. Ideology is finishing up in 3 turns. While he keeps on building up these cuirassiers, he's now that he finishes mobilization, he can get directly armies out. That's exactly what he's doing. One turning bombard armies. Very nice. Okay, is he doing it or not? Because it looks like all of this Russian military is quite juicy. Easy to kill, right? Easy to kill Russian military. Bam, bam. You just whack him on the back of the head and boom, that's it. He's not playing the working game. James Bond over here is not playing the working game. Okay, Hermitage Fortens Madrid. A few more cuirassiers, upgraded infantry, and Inca is actually starting to get another settler out. He did build a second preserve here in Cajamarca, while he still didn't activate his Great Prophet yet. I do see him ignoring the fact that he could actually get some terrace farms. Okay, well, that's a beautiful volcano with the bonuses of the preserve and the Inca bonuses. These tiles are amazing, actually. Look at this, 2, 5, 2, 2, 2, and 2. Very nice. These are shit. These are amazing. These are shit. I think terrace farms add food, right, to the mountains, if I remember correctly. Yeah, +1 food for each adjacent mountain. Increasing, but it doesn't say if it gives it. Wait. Inca. Mountain types provide +2 and +1. Yeah, there we go. +1 food for each adjacent terrace farm. Got it. It doesn't really have terrace farms next to mountains, unfortunately. Didn't get to build them. Didn't really get the opportunity. The James Pond is strong. Russia, die fast. Yeah, we might see that happening. Wait, where did the units go? There we go. They just disappeared, all of them. Did you see that? It was instant kapoof. Kapoof. Anyway, Watermills Military Academy is here for Russia. Alan Turing got recruited. That's a computer's bonus. Sarah Bridler was the next merchant. Did we have actually the... I don't think so, right? Yeah, we didn't have it. We had toys, John Pillsbury picked up by Vietnam, and we didn't have the extra diplomatic visibility. That's what I wanted to ask. No, Mary Catherine Goddard, if I'm not mistaken, is name of the merchant. Yeah, Rome is getting his research labs going, and it looks like he just stopped building military next to Antioch. While I do see Vietnam just keeps on moving this military. He's not, I'm pretty sure he's not even like convinced who he needs to actually go against. Is it gonna be Rome? Is it gonna be Southwest into Gaul? Doesn't know yet, so he needs to figure it out. He did manage to get a few more of these units, still did not upgrade all of them, and I do see he just recruited Rani Lakshmibai as a general. That is a modern one, very important one actually. Next ones, looks like Spain is coming close to Napoleon, England is also coming close. He would really need one of his own. He's 2 turns out from actually getting one, unless he gets a project out. Still needs to actually finish his research labs. 454 science, 274 culture. While I do have to say the Joker next to him with the Heartbeat of Steam Golden Age, getting those production points up, he's on 716 points of production and 455 faith. Unfortunately, that doesn't even match James Bond. Look at that, 1200 points of production. Well over everybody else. Like, he's well over. We do have Darth Vader with 1,000 and also Bruce Lee with 1,000, but man, James Bond is just winning the straight out in production. Good science, good culture, very good production. You gotta see what's gonna happen next though. He keeps on getting more bombard armies that he's gonna get to upgrade, and I do see him refining ideology. Okay, he's very close to getting tanks. Maybe that's what he's waiting. He's waiting to get tanks. Joker is gonna get his steel, so he's not gonna be far off from getting his own tanks. But I gotta say, he doesn't have the infrastructure. Right? He doesn't have the infrastructure. Russia is gonna fall quickly here. Hello, Muzdraz. Good evening, sir. Yeah, he's getting steel. Russia is getting steel. And also, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated, Muzdraz. Thank you. Okay, frigate armada in Bilbao, military academy Zaragoza, and I do see the Hermitage is coming up from Madrid in 3 turns. So Inca is seeing this might happen. Spain does have a cuirassier corps next to the Incan borders, and Bud Spencer is not taking any chances. Finally started building up some of his cuirassier count and moving them towards Cajamarca, while he also has one of these settlers that will get another city spot next to the one tile lake south. We do have him getting encampment training projects from at least 2 cities, so he can have a chance of getting the modern general, one of them. We'll see what he gets here. Because it does seem like, yeah, there we go. He's just 10 points away. Just 10 points away from recruiting a general. Spain is going to get this one. He already has the necessary points. And I do see Darth Vader is going to get the spy out. The level 1 in Kitu Kara. That he needs to actually get to a level 2 if he wants that extra diplomatic visibility. One thing that I do have to say, I don't think England leveled up his spy count. So he has like 1 spy here. That's going to be Song Jifu in Moscow. How is this even an English name? How do you even pronounce this in English? Song Jifu. That doesn't sound like English, no? Did they run out of Andrews or like Bob's? Or Charlie's? Or like, you know, anything? Oh well. I guess it is what it is, man. That's a code name. That's a code name for him. Yeah, England military engineers keep on building up railroads towards the western side. Russia's military is deployed next to a CAD, where he did manage to actually win that city over. We got Victoria discovering his fascism in 2 turns, and I do see Russia is gonna get his, right? He's in communism already. James Bond getting steel. I think he already got refining, so he started making some oil per turn. Amazing amount of coal in his bank, 215. That's quite something. Quite something. Battleship Armada Bilbao. That's just gonna be 4 points here. And yeah, there we go. Napoleon Bonaparte did get recruited by Spain. The next one, oh man, 840 freaking points. That's a lot of points. Inca got Jose de San Martin. And looks like England got Dandara. So he bought it or something? He might have bought it, actually. That means Russia didn't get one. So Russia's not gonna have fascism, and he's not gonna have tanks, and he's not gonna have general. Am I the only one that's thinking Russia might actually just bow down and fall to the great and mighty English Empire? Because that's how it looks like. There's this massive, beautiful military here from James Bond is just gonna go forward. What's going on, by the way? Didn't see this. One sec. Oh yeah. English is hard, Echo. Yes, English is very hard. Okay. England has 2 generals. I mean, he has Amina and whatever it was. I forgot the second one. Was it here? Dandara. He has Dandara. So no, not really. He just has Dandara for the modern ones. You saw Lascarina Bobolina, that it's an admiral. If you saw this one, yeah, that's an admiral. Even Trapu, the Envy, English, big beautiful army. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, he probably will. He'll probably say, "Oh my God, he said it first, man." Yeah. Okay, Rome is also gonna start getting some cuirassier armies, and looking at the tech screen here, there we go. Victoria finished that still. We gotta see how long it will take him to actually get to discover tanks. I don't think it's gonna take long. He's on 662 science. Actually, he's still the most science in the game here, and definitely the most production. I do see Vercingetorix is starting to catch up. 591, 240 culture, and 1,000 science points. While he started building up some biplanes. We do have him with two aerodromes that I can see. 3 of them actually. Lugudunon does have one on the east side. Lugudunon. I mean, this city, man. What is this? Granada got taken out. Rome with a frigate armada did manage to take that one down. Unfortunately, it's kind of late to actually switch allies towards Gaul. And where's this military? Oh my God! Again, he moved it. Vietnam moved it again. He did it again. Oh, okay. Well, now he does have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these cuirassier corps with a possible next one. Oh, 6. No, 5. This is a cuirassier corps, and unfortunately, it doesn't have like normal cuirassiers or knights, so you can army them up. Oh well. He does need artilleries though. He only has a trebuchet corps that's probably gonna turn into an army with the trebuchet next to it, and a field cannon army. That's it. No siege units to actually get this going. And tanks. Ooh, Victoria is actually gonna bypass getting tanks. He's gonna get flight next, and then get his fascism. Oh, I see. He just wants to keep on hard building. Pre-building, I mean, cuirassier armies coming through. And there we go. Jackie Chan has declared war on the Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee has declared war on the Terminator. What is he doing? What does he want to do with the Terminator? Why did they even declare war? They're not fighting each other. Is this for like pillages that we don't see? So Bruce Lee declared war on Sejong, so Sejong is not moving, right? He's not doing anything. He doesn't care about this war. And then another one. Bruce Lee has declared war on the Terminator, right? He declared war on Batriu. And then Batriu is just happily chilling. Wait a second. He is actually... Oh, getting these biplanes out. He's definitely going to want to keep the Vietnamese army at bay. We do have him with the infantry corps here on the defense, and I do see he's deploying his biplanes in a line. He would need 5 if he wants to actually totally close this choke point out. That's a 5 white tile choke point. That's actually quite expensive for his biplane count. Getting 80 crews. Cool. Is benefiting from that research lab technology. While in the tech side, oh, Victoria didn't actually finish still, right? We don't have it anywhere. Capitalism coming up in 2, while Rome is gonna get his combustion. We do have him finally with a few armies here next to Antium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it's 3 with a core. Actually, no, it's 4 with a core. 4 with a core. But no general. He didn't manage to recruit a general. And the next one is like super expensive. 840 points while he's only 24. That is super expensive. Who's allied with whom? We got Bruce Lee here, allied with what was it, Inca or Russia? think one of those two. Sejong is allied with Patriu. Philip II is allied with Victoria. Rome is allied with what was it? Bruce Lee? No, not Bruce Lee. With Inca. Rome is allied with Inca, and yeah, there we go. Joker with Bruce Lee. Those are the allies. Gaul is aiming for nukes and science victory. I think he's aiming for first of all defending and probably yes science victory. Yeah. It's not like he actually has that many other options. But the question is, will it be in time? Because we're gonna have England starting to actually steamroll Russia. We're gonna see what kind of... Oh no, James Bond disconnecting, man. He pulled off a headshot. He disconnected. Wait, did this cause a massive disconnect everywhere? I think it did, because my game just crashed. It just went poof. The timer is not going down. The globe is not spinning. Yeah. I don't know. I'll just give it 30 seconds. Maybe it comes back. With this. I don't know. Yeah, I need to actually close the program. Restart. This is what it is. Okay. Let's see if we have a relobby here or not. Oh, I don't have access to stream actually up to see if he... Oh yeah, it's a relobby. Okay, it's a relobby. It's only like 4 of us in. So yeah, it probably did cause a chain crash, unfortunately. It's just the netcode of this game is so beautifully made. It's amazing. He likes it so much.
We like to think we have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat.
Attention.
I'm good at reading.
Rip.
The key is to look for their danger.
Rip.
Suppressed emotions and unconscious habits always
Ugh.
in the background. Errors force a system to adapt, to develop, to pass through into a new paradigm. A new version emerges. Inescapable progress. Sometimes I still fantasize about being normal. What the fuck does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Pulled
What's going on? Man, we were just about to see the war starting. The tanks flying. The nukes borrowing. But no. We had to relobby. Okay, I think everybody's fine, right? With 0 MS and shit? Yeah, it's fine. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. Dee, 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 dee. Just need to wait for Korea to come back. And Spencer to ready up. Okay, there we go. Jackie Chan is back. -1 bond. What is the bond? Oh, he has -1 MS. I mean, okay. Guess Jackie Chan is a bit hungry. He's eating letters. Finally. He got kicked. Lol. I mean, I guess Darth Vader did not see that Victoria is not in anymore. I don't know. Maybe James Bond actually went for the toilet or something, or he get something to drink, and yeah, this happened. He got kicked. Now he needs to join back. We'll see when he actually comes back to the PC. 30 seconds for a meal. Just win by Kublai China. Turn 147. Oh, good job, Jessica. Good job. Isn't that kind of late though? Or was it, wait a second, was it normal time or was it online time? Speed, I mean, speed. You're not getting back? What is Victoria doing, man? Mm-mm. That's taking a long time to come back. This is what it is. Gotta wait. Okay, there we go. James Bond is back, and we're getting this through. Let's see. We didn't have the war started between Age of Steam though, going against. Wait, did he change his color right then? Wasn't he white? I think he was white in the game. But anyway, it doesn't matter, I guess. He didn't start the war on Russia yet. He was getting his, what was it? Not combustion. He was putting off combustion for something. Oh, flight. There we go. And getting his fascism next turn. Well, I guess this turn, because it's gonna roll over. I guess we should see him getting steel afterwards. That's what he's gonna go for, and then getting his combustion. We gotta give it a bit of time here for everybody to load. We're 7 in. Hopefully, since this is only 8 players plus the 2 casters, it should be fine. Okay, we got 9 in. And the globe is still spinning. That's a good sign. It's just a sign. Let's actually see it load. Oh, taking a lot on the last seconds to actually get this through. If already we had the confirmation of 9, you can see it over here, right? The little 9. 9 players joined. That should be all of them. And it's still not starting. That's not a good sign. Uh-oh. Why do I feel like somebody has 0 MS? Let's see. Joker. No. No. Everybody looks fine. Okay, there we go. Finally. It just took a little bit of time to get through. Okay, so we got more of these Cuirassier armies coming through. And it looks like James Bond is not actually hiding this military. He's putting it right in the face of Russia. I'm a bit surprised that Russia is not actually hard building or how to say buying out some more units on the eastern side. He does have a lot of faith and in the bank and also per turn, like 400 faith a turn, 1400 in the bank, while he's getting a cuirassier army from Moscow. I do see he's putting some military defense towards the southwest, towards Inca, getting his natural history museum. While he did actually switch towards communism, I'm pretty sure he's gonna get the communism legacy, right? He's not gonna get the other one. Okay. And he does have theocratic legacy here. Kick. Lol. Okay, war. Bruce Lee has declared war. We did have this earlier. Vercingetorix here. Vercingetorix versus Vietnam. Yeah, again, he's deploying his biplanes, and it looks like he actually did manage to get one of the missionaries taken out from Vietnam. He doesn't want to get converted to the Vietnamese religion. We do have Vietnam with Crusade, so that kind of makes sense. He doesn't want that extra +5 on his cities. Stupas also getting an amenity, even more faith. While I do see Rome got holy waters, and Spain got pagodas and holy order. This is third and fourth. Okay. Well, Vietnam over here, he definitely needs to get his combustion. Rome is going to get it faster. He's going to get it next turn. Oh, and Sejong is also going to get it next turn. Sejong doesn't really have a big military, you know? He has a few, yeah, just a few units on the eastern side. Definitely not a big military as the other ones. Got biplanes, okay. And it looks like he did start to deploy them towards Spain to see if anything is coming through. While it looks like England is also going to place a few aerodromes. He just keeps up building his infrastructure towards the Russian cities. Getting his steel next turn. He already got refining quite some time ago, and we're going to need to see him getting combustion afterwards. That's probably just going to be 2 more turns. War department. He did get into fascism, and he's going to get that war department going. And wait a second, he's getting some normal cuirassiers here. So he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that he needs to get. 5 normal cuirassiers so he can actually army them up with the other ones. Okay. It's gonna take a little bit of time to get all of the units there, but I'm pretty sure 2 turns is more than ample time to get to upgrade those units on the front line. We still don't have Inca establishing a religion, and looking at the score tab here, Darth Vader took out Inca also. 6 points over Inca. He just, man, he just keeps inching forward here. Above Bud Spencer. Bruce Lee's next on his victim block, and he's just 10 points away from getting Bruce Lee. He's not at war with anybody, I gotta say. It doesn't seem like even he has, like, there are plans to. No, I'm pretty sure Inca is, yeah, he's building some military, but I'm not really seeing him actually go against Spain here. We do have Spain with a decent amount of units. Not all of them armies on the east of Cadiz, and I'm pretty sure he's going to want to get his combustion as well. Working on steel walls in 2. Mobilization also for the army tab is coming up in 3. While he is getting his research labs, the science is going to get quite a bit higher. I do have to say Bruce Lee and James Bond do have 680 science, 70 science each. And we do have also Trajan coming up really close up with 622 of his own. Good goal per turn everywhere, including Vercingetorix, which was low in the goal per turn count. He was even negative actually, like 10 turns ago. Now he's 245. Does it matter if not number 1? Yes. Of course. You don't get the points. When was it? Do we have the point spread here somewhere? I'm not sure exactly what the point spread was on these. Wait, matches. Maybe we can see them here. No. I guess we can take a look at the previous one, the previous Ironman, and how many points they got. But I'm pretty sure it's like the top 3 or something get points. At least top 3. What is it? These are the 4v4s, duels, 2v2s, Ironman. So this is the Ironman. Okay, points. Oh, it doesn't give us blah 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 blah. I cannot change anything here, so I cannot see. Region gives too much scores can be seen from Russia and Spain. Well, it does give you quite a bit of score, yes. But that's kind of normal. Like in most FFAs, the players do know this. And a lot of them are actually going for a religion just for the sake of religion, so they can get those points, you know, even if the religion is not that good. Observation balloon also for Birmingham. Looks like England is going to have the ability to shoot 3 tiles away with his upcoming artilleries. He does need to get them, though. Steel walls finishing up next turn. Yeah, capitalism also coming up in 2. Looks like also Korea is going to be exposed on his northeast. Trying to get a city there on the front line against his opponent. Wow. Jackie Chan has some plans here. Interesting. Interesting. No, that's a courageous setup. Battleship Armada still coming through from Darth Vader. Also, research labs are showing up everywhere. We do have a lot more line infantries coming up from Inca, and he's getting some rangers to go with them. Okay, Spec Ops is the way. Warakak's also all our time bomb. It's been so long since I've seen a Warakak, and now this is a level 2. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't have the second attack. We do have the military engineers also building up the railroads towards Rome, so he can get those trade routes with better goal per turn. Didn't Rome get... Yeah, he did get combustion, so he does have the tank upgrade, starting to put down a few aerodromes to actually get also the ability to get some biplanes. Well, I guess Air Force in the air. Air Force. We do have Victoria also with 110 combustion and getting his capitalism next. That's gonna be the upgrades. That's gonna be the upgrades here. Lots and lots of upgrades. Yeah, it's pretty tame. Indeed. It's very slow, but now it's starting up. That's the Rich Highlands, right? It's a lot of distance between the players, and the players do prefer to actually not get derailed out at the beginning. This is incredible how my nose always itches when I keep talking a lot. Kicked up on it. Anyway. We do need to see all of those new cuirassiers coming through and getting armied up with English Knight Corps. So we do have him, I'm pretty sure, also keeping gold so he can upgrade as much as possible. He's on 2100 gold, was on 2100 gold because he started upgrading his artillery armies. And there is also Niccolo Machiavelli. Don't worry about him, you know, he's just sitting here next to the border. He's just taking a look at the James Bondian army and writing about it. He's about to actually write his masterpiece. Wait. I don't think in history anybody made the difference, right? Between like on the battlefield, if you were a writer or if you were a musician or you were a soldier, right? That didn't really matter. Okay. Oh, actually Rome did start to upgrade his tanks. What is he doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think he's going against Vietnam. Vietnam has his own. And wait a second. He moved his army again. He was going south. He got stopped by the biplanes. Now he's going north. Where is he going? Is he gonna split Russia with England? Is this what's gonna happen? Are we gonna see Russia being split up here? We do have a Big Ben actually coming up from Kazan, finally an industrial zones from St. Petersburg, and the production capabilities actually are not that bad, 777 points and 386 points of faith, but unfortunately it doesn't have a lot of these encampments, so he cannot get even to buy directly armies out. This is a bit of an issue here for him. Okay, we're coming into the next turn here, going into the next turn with Victoria needing to upgrade. Oh, okay, he still has gold. He still has gold. 481 points a turn is pretty good. Of gold, I mean. And we gotta see when he's gonna upgrade. I'm pretty sure he's gonna overwhelm the Russian defenses quite quickly. Russia is going chemistry? Wait, what? I guess he does have steel walls, no? Yeah, at least he has steel walls. Does he have refining? Yes. Okay, so he has, it's just a matter of getting combustion. Got it. Okay, and in the meantime, he just wants chemistry, which I do have to say, James Bond is probably going to kill off most of these units before he's going to manage to actually upgrade them. These are going to be easy pickings for his soon-to-be tanks. And look at that, tank army just popped out instantly. Could easily stomp the Great Writer here, just step on him. Send him back to his mama, basically. Nope. Okay. Darth Vader. He took out Inca also. Man, what is going on with this game? Darth Vader coming up on the 4th. And he's closing in on James Bond. But James Bond has a secret weapon. You know, all of these tanks, artilleries, and so on. This will be his secret weapon to get some more points. Well, we do need to see if Spain is actually going to manage to do anything with Inca. Doesn't look like it. Both of them do have armies on either side. No, yeah, doesn't look like it's gonna be easy. Anti-air gun, so you can get some defense up against a possible air force. Well, I do have to say Inca didn't really build aerodromes here. Doesn't look like he's gonna have a big air force. He got a lot of forts though, you know, for the points and everything. He's like still trying to get some more cities. One to the north of Woman, which unfortunately still didn't actually get his tiles improved with terrace fires for those extra points. Okay, come on, England. You gotta upgrade. He did upgrade. He did upgrade everything he could. He's one-shotting knights. He's one-shotting cuirassiers. Almost. I gotta say, you see there's like a sliver of 1% over there on the cuirassier that he might not take out. It's just a bit. Just a tad bit. So +5 combats from fascism, great general. While I do see Russia is gonna get a defender on his side, and also communism, an extra +4. He needs to get tanks. Oh my god, he still is going chemistry. He's not discovering combustion. Wait, he didn't see? I'm pretty sure he saw the tank armies. Like, there's no way he did not see the tank armies. It's up to this great writer to give him the information. Why would he send him on the battlefield anyway, right? He needs to report. Oh, more tank armies getting upgraded. Lots and lots of units here. Lots and lots of units. And there we go. Okay, start the movie. Wait. He declared war, but he declared war on Korea? Jackie Chan is in trouble. Yeah. He declared war on Jackie Chan. Man, Jackie Chan, you need to he needs to pull off some insane kung fu moves over here to get rid of James Bond this time. Like there's oh my god. This is open space for him, right? Jinju, Busan, Gongju are all open space. There's not a single unit to defend here. I guess you can call the Ironclad a unit, but it's like, you know, water unit. It doesn't even get to range shot in anything. Which is kind of weird because Ironclad did have range shots. But anyway, game, you know, game is game. It is what it is. Okay, Russia did get tanks. Okay, finally. Oh, so he did have this. Okay, interesting. And now we do have James Bond that is in range of actually attacking Jinju with at least 2 of these artillery armies. Pretty sure he does need to get the balloon. Yeah, there we go. He got the balloon, and now he can shoot with at least 2 of them. The third one is one tile off, unfortunately, but he still has tank armies that could do the damage. Jinju, 102 strength. Wow, that's a massive difference of UI. It's fine. He jumped up. Okay, it's fine. More tanks coming through. Looks like Korea is gonna fall. Jackie Chan dropping to the 7th place. It looks like he's gonna lose the city of Jinju, even though we do have jet fighters coming up from Gongju, Busan, deployed onto the north tiles. We do need to see if they're actually gonna make a difference here. I guess he could get another one and actually close this off, right? Get this line. Ideally, you would need 5 to help out the defense against Busan also. But anyway, okay, we'll see what happens here. Spain upgraded. Inca did not. And it does seem like the military engineer just kept on building stuff over here and then effed off. Privateer armas coming up from Spain. I don't think he's actually... Oh, maybe. I mean, wait a second. Does he have a canal? No, he doesn't have a canal from Madrid to Bilbao. Was thinking it could be interesting if he could actually get Korea's Gwangju City and Chanchon. on the western side, and of course throw some nukes right from the Bay of Santander on Korea. Let's see, Tex, James Bond getting advanced flight, but Spencer is on chemistry, and we do have Joker on chemistry as well, while finally Vercingetorix is getting the nuke technology. He's getting nuclear fission next turn. War Department is also gonna get finished. He's in communism, so he's getting that defensive capability, getting a few biplanes also with observation balloons here and there. And while I do have to say Vietnam did upgrade his tank armies here, it doesn't look like they're gonna punch through the Gallic defenses anytime soon, especially with 80 crew armies on the job here to actually defend against any kind of tanks. Those are specialized units to actually hold on tanks. Doesn't seem like also James Bond is getting two wars going. He's not attacking into Russia, he's just attacking Jinju and is focusing as much as possible on Korea. And taking a look at Russia, he's still first place, 29 out of 156 to get the win on the culture victory screen. He is 414 tourism a turn, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna discover soon computers and also his environmentalism, so he can get those extra percentage points for it, get the boost from. Okay, level 2 spy Guangzhou. Ah, there we go. That's where the level 2 actually went. I guess we could have checked this earlier. Rome does. I think we did, but it just didn't arrive. No, it did. No, it's fine. It's in there. And it looks like also James has Sun Jifu in Moscow. I still don't know how this is an English name, but sure. Should be check. Old English form of Suniva. It means sun gift, precious gift of light. Interesting. Oh, and it comes actually from Scandinavia. Interesting. Anyway, Jinju is about to fall. That's the first city that's gonna go down. Looking at what you guys voted, it looks like you are favoring England and Russia actually for the win here. Okay, Jinju is down. James Bond did manage to deploy those fighters and closed off the choke except the encampment. Does he have another fighter to come through? Barely getting one in Jeonju in 4 turns, while it looks like also England is starting to deploy fighters on the southeast of Hull here, southwest of Hull, to take care of the Korean units. We do need to see how quickly James Bond can actually try to get through this. He does have military engineers. He could easily actually get a how to say? Actually, no, wait, he cannot. I was thinking canal, was thinking tunnel, but wait a second. He's in his opponent's borders. He cannot get that through. That's unfortunate. Is this it? He's just gonna take one city and fall back? Because it kind of looks like that's what's happening here. Or can he do enough damage to that encampment in a turn? Well, right now he's just squeezing as much value from the tiles of Korea as possible. Pillaging the mines, pillaging the campus. While I do see Korea is also finishing off his military engineers' works. All of those juicy trade routes. He's getting some tank armies from his capital, still building up his fighter count. Definitely will need at least 2 of them to close off the east of Busan. I'm actually a bit surprised we don't see the tanks already going towards Busan to stop him from doing this. He doesn't know if there are extra units or not. Okay. Rome upgraded some, but in the middle of his land, doesn't seem like he's gonna be aggressive. We do have Vietnam also upgrading his between Hualu and Trakiu, just sitting in the face of Gaul. So he had them here unupgraded, then he moved them north, upgraded, and then he moved them back for some reason. I think the Terminator just wants to keep on moving this. This is basically logistical training for him. Glaciers, industrial zones, Ferris wheels, some research labs coming through for Inca. Just keeps on getting those points, but I gotta say he dropped off so much in the score tab, right? Oh wait, he got back. He got back. He got over Darth Vader somehow. Philip the Second, how did you slow down? Getting some cams, okay, getting his aerodromes down, anti-air gun so he can put up a fight against those pesky fighters. Well, I do see also Statue of Zeus is coming out from Barcelona for a lot of free units. Yeah, we gotta see what's gonna happen here. This is important. Still no movement from these units to get next to Busan. And I gotta say, James Bond just keeps on squeezing these tiles out, but cannot actually attack into the fighters. He needs his own fighters if he wants to punch through that. Doesn't have any right now. These guys cannot go through the fighters, unfortunately. Bruce Lee is on 1200 points of production. Looks like he's over Victoria's production number right now. And I do see also Rome is starting to get close to that number, 1138 points. While we do have rogue bands coming up from the Joker, we do need to see if these are going to be successful. We got a classical wombats and the real beats showing up. Is he sending to multiple people his rock bands? I don't see any rock band here in Vietnam. I don't see any rock band here in Rome, so probably not. Oh no, look at this. James Bond is just allowing Busan to get defended. A fighter just got onto that tile that I was saying that he really needs to get it. That's unfortunate. Well, let's see if he's gonna have all of this. They deployed 2 fighters. He's gonna start taking on the Korean military. Well, I do see Korea is starting to get a few machine guns. These do have right now also some defensive capabilities against anti-air, against air, I guess. Okay, come on, artilleries. Taking out destroyer first, not the encampment. Interesting. Well, it seems like these artillery armies just don't care. Yeah, that's almost a dead destroyer. And he definitely needs another, like, at least 2 fighters here. What is he? Broadcast center is another fighter coming out from Hull. Just one though. Oh, and another one from Stockholm-on-Trent. So yeah, he's gonna deploy another 2 fighters next turn. What was it in Korea? Getting 1, 2 more fighters in 2 turns. Another one next turn. Okay, so he's definitely going for a lot more of this air force to try to stop, slow down, close down all of these chokes in the north. And is this gonna be also James Bond trying to shift enter his units into his opponent territory, or is he gonna just not shift enter and wait for that to close? Because the next fighter that's coming out, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be deployed on the citrus tile. Ah, too late now. Too late. Yeah, that's too late. Jackie Chan just deployed the tank army there. It's too late. The encampment is the only way that he can actually get through this line anymore. And of course, fighting off with the fighters, with his own fighters. Another rock band bot. Russia just spending all of that faith that he acquired onto these, and I do have to say we're just 1 turn away from actually getting into the next era. Looks like Rome is gonna get his heroic, Age of Steam is gonna get heroic, Darth Vader is gonna get his golden age, Bud Spencer heroic, Joker is not gonna have a golden age anymore, Terminator going dark, Sejong is gonna get his heroic age, and then Bruce Lee is gonna get another golden age. Very nice. Unfortunate for Philip II though. Oh wait, he did get a golden age. Who was it? Joker. For Joker, he didn't get his golden age. Rock and roll, Sinadev. Good evening, sir. Yeah, rock and roll, man. Oh, rock bands are playing, but they're dying. We had the first one falling off a cliff there. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. Only 2 of these. I guess he could get 1 here. And the 3rd fighter did come out, but he's not gonna have the ability to actually shoot now. So yeah. Okay, took out the destroyer. Still no shot on the encampment though. That's what I'm waiting. I want to see how much damage is he doing to the encampment. That's 116. But anyway, I think that was 116 when the tank army was inside. I don't think it's 116 anymore. It should be like 106 or something. Research labs coming through, coming through. War department also starting to get built in Inca's territory, while I still don't see any kind of skirmish between Inca and Spain. Darth Vader is building up more camps, and I do see he still is getting some biplanes in the air, building up his aerodrome count, getting some broadcast centers for the extra culture. Well, we're gonna have a quick pause in like 30 seconds, a minute actually, a minute and 15 seconds. I still don't see England going through this. Not quickly and not cleanly. Okay. Oh, third rock band, the low country. Real beats and this one. Oh, this one didn't get promoted, but unfortunately didn't get its name. Culture, 35 out of 168. Well, let's see if Joker is gonna manage to acquire enough of these tourism points. He's just 486 on passive, and I do see him getting Space Racing 3, Steam Power in 1. It will take him, what, 4 more techs? Is it 3 or 4 more techs from Steam Power? It's 3, right? So Steam Power is here. He needs to get electricity and computers, and of course Steam Power. I'm not sure if he has radio though. Does he? Let's see if he has aluminium. He doesn't, so he needs radio as well. Okay, 4 techs. Check. More research labs. Great artists coming through for Inca. Well, we do have him on 1200 points of production. He does have decent amount of science and culture right now with 800 gold. What is going on with the gold portent? 800 gold portent, 600 gold portent, 800 gold portent. Really? Wow. That's amazing gold portent everywhere. Anyway, we're gonna have a quick pause here to get this going. Great. I don't think anybody wants an anvil. And record participants. Okay, be right back. 2 minutes and we're coming back. See. And he is not going through this. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fighters. He has 5 fighters. Maybe he can get these ones on the southeast actually. Let's see. If he's starting to actually knock these off. I see 4 of them do have movement speed. Or is it all 5? I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What was the 5th one I saw? Oh, here. Never mind. Yeah, it does. It does. So they do have movement. Great musician, double the points. Russia's gonna get a lot out of this. Siphon funds also for the spies to get some extra. And I do see Russia is moving his rock bands into the territory of England to try to play those songs over there, those concerts. Still 38 of 172 for Joker is very far away from actually getting a win here. And we do have quite a few research labs. Big Ben finishing in Kazan next turn. I gotta say, Russia actually took quite a bit of a bet over here. He's not gonna get attacked by James Bond. James Bond could have easily done a lot more damage to Russia than he's doing right now to Korea. I'm quite surprised we did have him actually attacking to Korea. And now he's kind of committed. Like if he moves his army from here, Korea is gonna try to take back Jinju, and also he's gonna get attacked on his other units if he tries to force his way into Russia's territory. So he's kind of locked in place here. Was this actually a strategic mistake for him to go like this against Korea? What does chat think? Got more calves out. Looks like more defenses in between Spain and Inca. Nothing really much happening in between them anyway. While Inca is still trying to get some more cities in the north to squeeze in some points, we do have him jumping up to the 2nd place here, even if James Bond did actually acquire a city from his next door neighbor, Jackie Chan. We do have the Joker with more than 1,000 points. BA Rome is going to be on the 4th one, and Darth Vader dropped another spot here to 5th now. I mean, he's still middle of the pack, so you know that's a win. Man, he started off with freaking normal age. Oh, we should be. Wait a second. We should be getting. 1 second. Second. What is the rules and schedules? Rules. IRONMAN. I want to see the points. The points spread in IRONMANs. Does it tell us the points? All games are anonymous. Come on. Oh, there we go. So the first one is going to get 175. So all of them are going to get some points. It's just a matter of how much they're going to get. First one is 175. Second is 140. Third is 110. And then 90, 70, 55, 40, and 25. While no show without a token is going to be minus 40 points over there. Well, nobody no show today. So, yeah. It's a bad move. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's a bad move from James Bond here. Doesn't make sense. It's like America attacking Iran. Doesn't make sense, man. Big strategic mistake. But anyway, it is what it is. I guess we got something to watch on TV, unfortunately. Nukes had a project coming up in London, and we do have art museums for England to get some more of that culture. He's already on 400. Definitely getting enough as he needs to. A bit surprising that he's getting more, but I guess he does want to actually slow down any kind of culture victory. Who's the defender actually? Who's the one defending this? Is James Bond? No, it's Rome actually with 173. I see, it's Rome right now defending. And how much? He's on 358, so it looks like Victoria might actually catch that flag, pick up that flag for a defender. We still don't have the fighters actually attacking into the fighter screen of Korea at the moment, even though more and more are actually coming onto the front line. Nukesman had the project. This is going to come out in 2, and we do have it actually getting built very quickly. Terminator has declared war on the Joker. Looks like Batriu here is actually gonna finally move his military somewhere, and he's starting to actually get Novgorod. He did manage to drill his way there right next to the city center. Has observation balloons with his artillery armies that are starting to actually shell the city defense. There's also Russia missing that golden. Spells the end. Yeah, yeah. I mean, as you can see, it looks like the Terminator is gonna want to actually speed that up a little bit. It definitely wants to stop Russia from getting this victory. What do we have? +6 intel. Looks like the tank armies of Vietnam do have +6 intel on Russia. And looking at England, we do have him. I don't think he has intel. I think they're tying each other out when it comes to the intel. Yeah, they're tying each other out. We do have a level 2 spy here doing listening post from England. And where is the... Ah, there we go. There's a level 2 spy here from Korea. But wait, that's a waiting assignment. What the fuck? How is he getting so much intel then? If his spy is freaking awaiting assignment. What is this? Also, let's see. Mary Catherine Goddard got picked up? Or no? England and Russia got more of those. Russia also got Sarah Bridler for the extra tourism. Very nice. Oh, I don't see Sarah. I don't see, where is it? Man. Oh, he did. Vietnam got Mary Catherine Goddard. He did get it. Okay. Excuse me. That's why he has the +6. It's not only the level 2 spy. What is the rules doc URL? Let me put it in my Discord. There we go. I put it in Discord so it's easy to find. Gonna watch this, by the way. I didn't get to watch this, Echo. I'm gonna watch this afterwards. Okay, Battleship Armadas coming up from Korea for some extra anti-air defense, and of course he does have destroyer armadas on the front line with machine gun armies now deployed in the encampment. That's definitely going to put quite a bit of pressure here on any unit coming against him. Now, we do have jet fighters actually upgraded by James Bond, but they're still not strong enough to actually go through the fighter screen of his opponent. We're going to need to see if he's going to manage to actually drill a line. Nuclear power plants coming through so he can get some more energy while he keeps on building up his jet fighter count. Okay, well, let's see if he can actually punch through. These are only 2 fighters though. He should be able to do it here. This is much easier to punch through than you do have this one. This is like 4 fighters and other machine guns and stuff like that. More anti-air defense around them. Anyway, what is the other war? Here, Novgorod is about to go down. It looks like the Vietnamese tank armies actually did manage to go through. And we do have them managing to actually take out the Russian tank armies quite quickly. There are quite a few more coming up from Russia. But now it's the infrastructure problem. Russia never built a lot of encampments. And the cities that do have encampments, looks like they might actually be the first ones to fall here. Novgorod is definitely going to fall. Is this from Novgorod? Is this from Kazan? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so this is from Kazan, and this is from Moscow, probably. Yeah, this is from Moscow. So Novgorod didn't have an encampment. And this is from Vologna. Vologna. Is this, how do you pronounce this? Is this Vologna? Like, do you pronounce the G, or is it without a G? And a D, I guess. Vologna. Is this like in another way to spell like the N with a cedilla on top of it? The Nina? No? Does anybody know? Nobody knows? Alright. Aerodromes coming through. Lots of artilleries. From Inca, but unfortunately he is not actually getting them armied up directly. That's gonna take quite a bit of time to get an army out. And I do see Spain basically finish his infrastructure for encampments. Now he's getting the ones for aircrafts. Okay, for an air force. Vietnamese tank armies are getting destroyed on the eastern front, but you see on the western front, he's actually digging through. Novgorod just got taken. Ooh, he's upgrading modern armor armies on the doorstep of Russia. Russia is actually retreating behind all of this. Vietnam is getting onto the campuses. Ooh, he's taking out the scientists as quickly as possible over there. Ooh, man, he's doing parties in the libraries like you've never seen before. And we got another war. Bruce Lee this time declared war on BA. What? Bruce Lee? So, wait, Vercingetorix is actually going again? No, cannot be. It cannot be. What is he doing here? What? So, B8 is declared. Oh, I see. They're declaring war on the Joker so he doesn't get the culture victory. Anyway, 47 out of 188 here for the Joker. And we do have him on almost 300 tourism a turn. While his rock bands keep on playing in the lands of England here, he's managing to actually get some more successful plays. What does he get? 40 album sales here, 120 album sales here for the Furry Coast. And the Real Beats did get last turn actually 80, but now he actually needed to move that one. Okay. Okay, still no attack from these fighters of England, but at least he did retreat this one so he can upgrade it into a jet fighter. And I gotta say, these jet fighters do have quite a bit of range actually to get their attacks going. Are they gonna start attacking though? Anytime soon? Oh, where's the nukes, by the way? 3 turns. 3 turns for the first nuke. We got a bomber coming up from Sunderland. And I do see quite a few more cities are actually working for nukes. Another 3 nukes in 4 turns. That's gonna be an interesting question. Where are those nukes gonna fall? Like, he can take Busan, for example, nuking the mount, but then that's gonna nuke his own units anyway. Pretty sure he doesn't want to do that. He can hit the main cities, Jeonju, Gangneung, if he has vision over them. I don't think he can throw a nuke in here. It looks like Korea's double row of jet fighters is actually a bit too strong. And yeah, there we go. We got the fighters actually starting to get to attack into each other here. First one got taken down. And there's an open one here. He should be able to take this one also with these. He has another 2 jet fighters here. He should be able to take. Yeah, there we go. One. Let's see the next one. This one. Yeah, that's it. And he's going through with the tank armies, going against the machine guns, drilling through towards Busan, making a way. While he's bringing some reinforcements also to the party. I gotta say, his jet fighters did get destroyed. Counterattack from Korea. Did manage to take the ones next to Jinju. He has another 4 more that are getting deployed. The 5th one is also coming through that needs to get upgraded into a jet fighter. Is Gold not building nukes? He is building nukes. First one actually coming up from Samarobriva. Next turn, jet bombers also. Look, Dunun. Oh my god, we might actually see Vietnam in trouble here. Or wait a second, he did declare war against Rome, right? Yeah, he declared war against Rome. Maybe he actually is gonna go against Rome. I don't know. Because he has all of these fighters actually deployed in a line towards Vietnam, not really deployed towards Rome. But anyway. He can go either way. War department also next turn from Vietnam. While I do see he's drilling that path towards Russia. We do have also Rome going here. I didn't see this attack coming through. So Rome did actually attack the Joker from the west. He closed down the trade routes and he sent his modern armor corps and armies to actually handle the disturbance. Okay. More jet fighters are getting attacked, smacked through. Looks like one of the fighters of Korea did get taken out. No more anti-air defense. Oh no, there is one anti-air gun in Busan, and I do see victory is getting established there. There's no unfortunate bomber or something to actually attack into this. Even though he did get them, I don't think he has jet bombers, and yeah, still no nukes available. Still needs at least 2 more turns. Look at Paka Cutie go, man. 1026. If Russia is gonna keep on losing cities, and he definitely is gonna lose at least 2 of them, Moscow and Novgorod, and it looks like we're gonna have Inca actually on the top spot. And wait, can anybody get to Inca? He's getting calves, pre-builds for helicopters. I guess Spain might actually be the only one that could do it quickly. I do have to say, Inca doesn't really have a win condition here. It's just like he's gonna have a lot of points and that's about it. While in the meantime, they are struggling to actually tear apart Russia and also Korea. We're gonna need to see who's gonna win this in the end. We're turn 100. We're coming up really quickly to the end part of the game here. Still no English modern armor, so he's gonna get it next turn. He's gonna get to upgrade these ones next to Jinju first. This one next to Busan will take some time. That city, well, I mean, all of these units are not actually in range of getting upgraded. And I do have to say the modern armors of Korea are quite a bit stronger. So is he getting it? Is he not getting it? 2 turns. 2 turns, we'll see where that first nuke is gonna drop. Gold could drop a nuke now. Oh, he has 3 nukes. Wow, that's quick. 1200 points of production, man. That's what you get. 3 nukes. No defensive capable. What? Did Vietnam just move an anti-air gun from the defenses of the West? He did. And that's it. He kind of look like Trakiu, Hualu are left without defense right now. What is it? 2 jet bombers and fighters. I think one of the jet bombers doesn't have movement speed. Fighter. What are the other ones? Wait, he's nuking. He's nuking Trakiu. No, he's nuking directly the capital. Never mind. He's nuking the Terminator capital here, Thunglong. While Terminator was trying to get all of that campaign going against Russia, looks like he's gonna get eaten out from the southwest by his other opponent here, by Bruce Lee. Man, that's quite a circle of stuff happening. Okay, what do we have here? Some skirmishes between the English jet fighters on the south of Hull. He will easily take down this normal fighter of Korea. While I do see modern armors are appearing on the front line here from England, from Korea. England is gonna have the opportunity to upgrade his right about now. Okay, Rock Band still playing here. What do we have? 120 album sales. This one. He just got a level 2. Not a lot of tourism, but he did get some gold. And the third one did die. Oh well. It's gonna need to keep on buying stuff. Moscow got taken. Novgorod got taken also. From the west, Rome is moving towards the capital city of Russia. And looks like he's encircling it with his modern armor armies. He does need his, I guess... wait, does he need artillery? Because he might just work with the modern armors. He might just kill that city. He's not stopping. Terminator is not stopping from pushing into the Russian main territory while he's getting nuked in the capital. He's still trying to get a few more modern armor out. I'm actually a bit surprised. Okay, there we go. Bruce Lee is gonna keep on throwing nukes out. He still has 3 in the chamber. Another one is gonna go Da Nang, where he does have an infantry, but it doesn't have movement to actually take the city this turn. It's gonna require another turn. Okay, that's 1 nuke. He could nuke this turn, Trakiu and Hualu as well. Or Mytho, one of the 2. One of these cities. 2 more nukes in the chamber. Still 0 for Age of Steam, by the way. He still needs to actually get all of that going. And I do see him still actually having problems drilling through the Korean defenses. Probably he's relying on the nukes to actually punch through the next tier. While he's using the jet fighters to do some damage here. We do have replacement Korean fighters that are also showing up again on the front line. And next to anti-air guns to try to fend this off. Such a weak move to attack Korea. Korea strong. Good economy and all. Yeah, yeah, he was very quick to react. Yeah, I guess he did lose Jinju, but afterwards it was fine. And I do have to say, it looks like James Bond actually, because of this war, he stopped simming and everything. He dropped to 4th place. We do have Inca on the top one because Joker started losing cities here. Russia is 2nd, and the 3rd is gonna be Rome. Rome is not gonna get counterattacked by anybody. Like, Inca doesn't have an interest to go against Rome. And I guess the only one that could go against Rome was Gaul and Vietnam. And Vietnam is not doing it. It's Gaul, actually. It's the only one is Gaul. And Gaul is eating Vietnam. What? Yeah. He's eating Vietnam. Okay, what do we have here? More pillages. Vietnam's tank armies getting through, trying to squeeze as much gold as possible from his territories, lands. From his enemies' lands, I mean. Enemies' territories and lands. Whatever. Enemies' lands. Wait, that's a nuke next turn. Nuke next turn. That's 2 nukes next turn for Age of Steam. With another 3 coming in the turn after. Okay, let's see. Maybe he's gonna throw those nukes. 2 nukes. Does he have jet bombers, or is it he's gonna rely on something? I see a normal bomber here. And in the text, rocketry, professional. I don't think he went for jet bombers technology. Yeah, I don't think so. It's either gonna be missile silo or that normal bomber. Which, to be honest, I don't think it can actually drill a pathway through what's happening here. Guess we'll see. These tanks don't really move quickly to take down Jeonju, for example, even if it gets nuked. Ba-da-da-dum-dum. Oh, Voronezh is taken down. Looks like it's barely holding on, and we do have more artilleries that need to get through. A tank just tried to attack into it, did not manage to get it though. We do have one of the artilleries taken out. Never mind, another tank made it through from Kazan and took it out. While St. Petersburg is being placed under siege, we do have jet bombers. That's what he's using to actually take down these wall defenses from the capital city of Russia. And we do need to see nukes. Okay, so there we go. Nuclear silo is here. It's opening up. It's coming through. We got a small PP coming out. Let's see it. Let's see it sprinkle something. Some interesting stuff. Irradiated stuff. Oh man, Gongju taken down. How did this happen? How did this happen? And that's yeah, the Western defense of Korea being taken down here. He doesn't have movement on his tanks at the moment to actually get through, but next turn I'm pretty sure he's gonna get through. And we do need to see if there's gonna be another nuke from England. Using the missile silo, he can definitely throw as many nukes as he has in the chamber. Wait, he didn't finish the second one? Or did he drop 2 nukes? No, he did finish the second one. Where's the other one? Gangju getting Manhattan project. Where did he throw the second nuke? Man, I'm pretty sure he finished 2 nukes. Like London and Manchester were both building nukes. He must have finished 2 nukes. Why don't I see them here? It's not like you can throw 2 nukes at the same time at the same target. Anyway, this is what it is. Anything east? No? I don't know. This is what it is. Let's see goal. So Da Nang is still alive. We do have a tank that's coming through next to it. Hualu is getting directly attacked by those jet bombers to take out the wall defenses. And we do have Gallic tanks that are waiting in the water to actually splash out and take those cities when they are very, very low HP. Tanks of Vietnam are still draining a path towards his opponent. And I do see Rome just took out the wall defenses of St. Petersburg, putting that city to half HP. It's still under siege, not healing. And of course, all of these modern armor armies should have the ability to actually take this city altogether. Okay, so it looks like Russia is gonna lose everything here. He's gonna drop down from 1100 points to like 0 in quite a quick amount. Well, quickly, I guess. In a short amount of time, I wanted to say. I gotta say, sometimes it's actually quite weird to link expressions together. Anyway, Rome looks strong, pillaging Russia. Yeah, what James Bond should have done. The Bond. Yeah, but the Bond did not do it, man. At least he's winning against his opponent against Korea. I still don't know, man. We need to ask him afterwards. What happened to the second nuke? I have no idea what happened to the second nuke. Like there's no nukes here. Maybe he did try to attack into something like Busan and it got stopped. That's a good. Well, that's a bad way to lose a nuke, but yeah, it happens. Man, these tank armies are falling to the irradiated lands of his own. Why did he even try this, by the way? Why did he even finish off the turn on these tiles? The irradiated lands, unfortunately, look at this. Look how much health they shaved off from the English tank armies. Oh man, that's just nasty. These are all one shot right now. And of course there are Korean battleships that could do it. Okay, another nuke coming through. That would be him having 3 in the chamber with him just attacking with 1. Yeah, there we go. That's what he did. He attacked into Busan and unfortunately it didn't go through. Where is he attacking now? I hope he's not attacking the same spot. No, he's not. So there's an anti-air gun here, anti-air gun from a machine gun. I mean, to be honest, he could just move this one here, right? This one here. And throw the nuke against the mountain. Get this back. So he doesn't kill his own tanks. Let's see if he's gonna do that. He only needs to take out the wall defenses of Busan to make it work. Take that city. Okay, looks like 2 cities from Vietnam did die. We do have Hoa Lu and Da Nang being taken over by Gol, by Bruce Lee. While he's gonna go through the next ones, we still have Vietnam taking cities from Russia. He's squeezing out every point that he can from that Russian territory. Russia dropped to 6th place here. While I hear a nuke. Where is the nuke coming from? Oh, was that the 3rd nuke here? Oh, that is the 3rd nuke. He's not going. Oh my god. He lost 3 nukes this turn. 3 nukes. That's an insane amount of man. That is an insane amount of production that he just lost. Korea did get his Gwangju city back, and I gotta say England is starting to actually lose the number of unit count here. Definitely started off with a lot more units than he has right now. More rock band playing from Joker. I don't really think he's gonna get that cultured victory anymore. He's barely 62 out of 207, but you know, might as well play the rock bands while his cities are being taken out. Might as well. Does Victor have a nuke defense? I don't like. Wait, can we see this? We should be able to see this. No. It doesn't show up anywhere. So no, it doesn't. He doesn't. We should have been seeing it already. Plus 25. But it's not. He doesn't. Okay, is Gold getting some more stuff? Some Marines, 80 crew armies. Moving his infantry towards the front line. Still has jet bombers with available movement, and I don't see him actually doing anything against Rome towards the north. Rome is starting to get mobile SAMs for anti-air defense, and I do see he keeps on pumping out his jet bombers. We do have him. So Inca first. Inca very big, by the way. Lots of helicopters coming out of his cities, and also some more fighters for the air superiority. Well, he's just keeping an eye on Spain. It's not really doing anything. That's a massive air force, by the way, of Spain. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planes. 7 planes. Missed one. While here, 1, 2, 3. Wow. While Inca does have only 3 of them. Well, at least he does have more anti-air guns, so he can defend against his possible opponent. Anyway, do we have nukes here? War department coming off for Spain. I don't see nukes getting built anywhere. Maybe nukes from Inca. Like Manhattan Project or actual nukes. No, I don't see it. I don't see it. Somebody else was building it. Korea was building it, no? Yeah, he's 3 tens in Gwangju. Now this was a city that he could have attacked also. But anyway, this is what it is. Let's see if England is gonna pull this through. Still has a tank right next to Busan. It seems like it's way too defended of a city. Getting some stadiums while Russia. Wait a second, Russia is actually at war with I don't know. With England? Kind of seems like no. More rock bands dying. There's no progress here, by the way. If you want me to check on the progress of the culture victory, there's not much progress to talk about. That's why I'm not talking about it. Like, yeah, the rock bands are playing. Yeah, Russia is getting some tourism. He's down to 322. But yeah, that's not enough. Not nearly enough. Okay, jet fighters cleaning up the skies here of Korea. Took out another one of his opponent's fighter units. He's working on taking out those other ones, the land ones. Well, I do see Rome is coming through towards Yaroslav. He is focusing on Kazan right now, and also trying, allowing actually Vietnam to take out Pskov and the other cities on the east. Wait, another nuke. Trakiu got taken down. Tank from Gaul will need another turn if he actually wants to take that city. And I do see Hualu did actually split back. How did this happen? That's weird. But I guess it is what it is. It's fine. He's gonna take it. He's gonna take it back. Even if it is 112 strength, jet bombers do manage to do more than enough damage. Inga has the army, but not at war. Yeah, he's not at war at all. Actually, he just keeps on getting military on the west, so he can defend against a possible attack from Spain. Score tab here, Rome first place, we got Inga second place, looks like Gaul is gonna be third, fourth place is Victoria Age of Steam, even though he did have the first nukes and the first tanks. He's not, I guess he's not monetizing them properly, or I should say getting the advantages of them properly. Doesn't seem like there's more military deployed towards Busan, and the anti-air defense does look strong. Let me actually double check if he did manage to get the anti-air support on Victor. No, still did not get it. Still did not get it. The anti-air gun is still 95 defense. Oh well, let's see. Nothing happening in Guangzhou, where the Manhattan project is gonna finish in 3 turns. There's not really a military here from James Bond that he could actually use to take that city, even if he nukes it. And I do see he's building up more nukes here, getting another one in 2 turns. Oh, he has another one actually coming up next turn. While I do see Bruce Lee still has 2 nukes in the chamber, looks like he's taking his good old time to actually go through the Vietnamese territory here. Da Nang might actually flip. Hoi An might actually flip as well. Wow, losing cities to just loyalty. Amazing. Wait, is Russia gonna take Thang Long? Is this the great revenge of the Joker? Does he have enough? Oh my god, he doesn't have enough damage. He's so close. Look at him. He just needs to get another tank or something next to him, or wait for Thang Long to get attacked. Okay, Hualu is trying to shoot back at something. Nukes? Yeah, nukes coming out from England. Oh, don't tell me he's gonna lose it again. Man, he's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. Oh, it dropped. It dropped. Killed off more units. Taking out Guangzhou. And Busan is still holding strong, but it looks like his other city is just gonna fall here. And there's so much irradiated territory, you definitely cannot keep armies here anymore. Okay, English modern armors making their appearance felt next to Busan. Next turn they might actually step onto one of these anti-air guns to take it out. That would be quite valuable to take out away from Korea. Oh, he's just attacking into it. Kick. This is what it is, man. Wait, It says he can go. Oh my god, he could have used his tank army to step on it, but he chose not to. Lol. Anyway, let's see nukes here. Do we have nukes here? So one city got taken out entirely. Oh no, tank of Russia is so low HP. He doesn't have anywhere to actually pillage. Too late, man. He cannot get the revenge. Joker is too late. Inca has another one. Oh, yeah, I did read that. Okay. More fighters, research labs coming through for Inca. Just finishing them off. Inca training project so he can also get the general here. Okay. Okay, well, I think we're not far away from seeing GDRs on the map. We do have James Bond getting his computers. I do see Inca is getting nuclear fission rocketry on Spain, even though I don't think he's actually gonna go for space victory. He's just getting Manhattan Project everywhere. Okay, the stealth bombers coming up for Sejong and for Peter. Well, stealth techs, and I do see Vercingetorix. He's gonna get satellites. Let me see. Did he actually place down? I don't think he did. Oh, he did. He did. 3 times for a spaceport coming out from Bibrakte, and he does have some mobile SAMs to help him defend against any kind of anti-air, any kind of air units coming against him. Multiple nuclear bombs are getting out, while he's still draining a path towards Vietnam. We do need to see if he's gonna need to defend against Rome also. Rome took Saratov, took Kazan, and it looks like this is gonna be the border. He doesn't need any more cities. He's already top spot here, 1278 points, quite far. Well, I do see Vietnam is trying to get the cities of Russia, the remaining, what is it, 5 cities of Russia. Russia is trying to get the settlers out so he can GTFO. Look at the Russian move. We got so many settlers coming out from his cities. Wait, is that 6 settlers or 5? 5 settlers. 2, 4, 5 settlers, guys. Helicopter kicker, good evening, sir. Yeah, it's all the safety settlers, man. Oh man, I don't think I've seen so many safety settlers in a single turn, like ever. 5 safety settlers coming out from his cities, man. Welcome back from the long break. Who's winning? It kind of looks like Rome is winning right now. Like nobody's touching Rome at the moment. But I mean, winning, they don't really have, like, he doesn't really have a win condition. He would need to actually place down spaceport. He would need to actually finish it and get the projects going. And it looks like he's focusing more on war than anything else. Gaul does have a win condition though. He's getting his spaceport. He's also 5th place, middle of the pack. Wow, wait a second. Korea got both Jinju and Gongju back. While Busan is still getting attacked, looks like James Bond is finally deploying his artillery armies to take care of the wall defense, which is, you know, still walls. It's kind of hard to actually go through. And I do see Russia keeps on playing his songs here. Yeah, I've never seen that either. Does anyone have a spaceport? It's Gaul. Gaul has the single spaceport. It's coming out in 2 turns. Didn't actually finish it. It's coming out in 2 turns. And he's also about to take out the capital city of Vietnam. Oh, Danang got taken back. Looks like Hoi An also is still rebelling. These cities of Korea are way too strong. Too strong. Okay, nuke count. 2 nukes on Rome, 1 nuke on Victoria, 4 nukes on Vercingetorix. No thermos, just normal nukes. We're gonna have Korea also get nukes, right? Oh yeah, Manhattan Project is finishing next turn. It's trying to get more modern armors and missile cruisers, armadas, which are gonna help him actually deal damage against these land units from afar, from the coast, from the safety of the coast. What are the Gaul helicopters? I don't really see helicopters here. That's a good question though. Where are the Gallic helicopters? Inca has them, right? Oh my god, look at Inca, man. Look at the Inca versus Spain border. It's just filled with units. That's a massive air force from Spain. Does he even have aluminium for such a strong air force? He's on 90, so I guess he's still positive. I guess we're gonna need to see if it's gonna drop down to negative. Manhattan project is finishing up in 2/10 for Spain, while we should see Inca also getting one of his own. I don't see it in the build queues anywhere. He's just getting quite a few more helicopters, fighters in the air, and that's it. Lots and lots of helicopters, lots of them. I'm pretty sure James has thrown 5 nukes at the same spot. Yes, yes, yes. That's insane. That's like, that's literally the definition, right? That is I don't know how he did that. I don't know why he did that, actually. I know how he did that. I don't know why he did that. Okay, let's see. So Rome still first place, Pagachuti second. Looks like Victoria did manage to get back his third. Philip fourth, and Bruce Lee still did not manage to actually get over. He needs to take more cities from Vietnam. Really needs to take the next ones. He lost Anang back. He lost these two. Unfortunately, couldn't hold on to them. And now looks like Dong Hoi is getting attacked by something. Not sure what though. Anyway, is Rome gonna get to attack into Vietnam, or they're just gonna be friendly? Because Rome has trade routes with Inca. He doesn't really have anything to do with Vietnam. No? And his full military is available. Hello? Anyway, we'll see. That would help gold quite a bit though. Maybe he doesn't know that. Okay, cities got back. Artilleries are getting smacked around. And we do need to see if James is going to manage to actually get this. Ooh, artillery got taken out entirely. And it doesn't seem like the jet fighters do have enough damage to actually keep on attacking to those walls. They lose so much health when they're attacking. He's trying though. He's trying. He's just keeps chipping away, you know, like chipping, slowly eating away. All of the Russian safety settlers are moving on the east here. Oh my god. Yeah, this is what it is, man. That's what you need to do to stay alive in the game, I guess. Joker is 89 out of 236. That's not gonna go anywhere. Even if the computer is telling us that he is halfway there, he's not close to halfway there. We do have more nukes coming out from goal, even though he's not actually attacking to his opponent. That's a bit of a mystery here. He's not throwing them against the remaining cities of Vietnam. We do have mobile SAMs now showing up on the Vietnamese defense, so maybe that kind of makes sense, no? You should not get the bomber through against mobile SAMs. Actually, that is a good question. Why has it not been implemented in the game? Because like the game considers that you could infinitely fire with the anti-air guns, when in reality you can basically like flood them with shit. Like look at the drone, right? The drone mechanics. You get like 300 interceptors, but you have like 500 drones. So, well, still 200 get through. This is what it is. Especially since they're cheaper. I'm not sure what he attacked there. Oh, he's attacking Donghoi. I see. That's quite far deep into the Vietnamese territory, but I guess it is what it is. If he has enough range. Anyway, Vietnamese army is about to actually take over the last remaining cities of Russia here. 3 of them to go. Might even flip back CAD. I don't think he cares though. And there's no diplomatic victory, so he doesn't need to pay attention to that unless there's really something he craves on the next World Congress, which I really doubt it. Really doubt it. We do have Korea managing to get his own nukes up, and it looks like 6 turns, 5 turns for the first one. And while he does have a few of these missile cruisers armadas to come out, it looks like Busan is about to be taken out. Finally, the bastion of Korea is going to be taken out. Yeah, this was a hard rock to crack. We do have also Victoria getting his robotics next turn. I don't see anybody on the same tech now. We do have him 65 techs, Rome is 66, so 1 tech difference, 60 here, Terminator is 57, 60 here, and Bruce Lee is 66. So it's basically Vercingetorix with Victoria and with Trajan on the same tech level, while the others are like 5 to 10 techs behind. Ooh, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. And there we go. Busan just got taken out with all of those units, by the way. The anti-air gun, the machine gun, and the fighter all in one got taken down. I had a project finishing in Inca's territory in 3 turns. Massive military on the western side. Not a lot of anti-air guns. And I gotta say the Spanish jet fighters will do damage to these helicopters significantly. Here he did get the anti-air guns between Cajamarca and Huancabamba. While I do see we do have some modern AT crews here from Spain. It doesn't seem like he's actually choosing to go forward. Maybe he's waiting for the nukes. I don't know. Because he can definitely throw some nukes over here to drill a line through the Incan defenses. There might not be anything that can stop him here. To be honest. Like if he deletes this army, there might not be something to replace it. Quickly enough. Rome of 1,000 signs. Wait. Bruce Lee. Wait a second. What is this? Oh, nuke coming through. Okay. Where is the nuke going? Gongju? Yeah. Missile cruiser armada showing up for the pain. Oh no, is he gonna do it again? Man. He needs to nuke the banana. Oh my god, he's nuking somewhere else. What? He declared war on... Oh my god, okay. Well, I guess that's another front for England. He's taking down a cat here. And I do see Vietnam is upgrading rocket artillery armies while he's losing his main cities. That's a bit unfortunate, but anyway, Vietnam can definitely take some cities from Korea away, and I do see he's about to actually get a border with England here. England needs more units. 2 turns for spaceport to come out. I have no idea why he actually wanted to get this. Like, why did he attack into Vietnam? Maybe they already had an attack and I didn't see it, but anyway. Actually, they did. He did have a actually war with Vietnam. Cause he, oh right. When he declared war on Korea, Vietnam was Korea's ally. So I'm pretty sure they actually got word. He word decked him. Fort coming through. Bruce Lee. What's this through? Doesn't seem like he has enough units to actually punch through. He took the city with a scout. Yes. Who's gonna win? I bet 1 power on gold, space victory. Yeah, it kind of looks like he's getting it. Launch Earth satellite 2 turns. We do have Operation Ivy also coming around from Aduatuca for the big boy nukes, while a few more jet bombers are coming through. There's no military to actually attack into him. That's the problem. Like, Rome is deploying some bombers, defenders, even putting modern armors into the mix here. Oh, thermal nukes are already coming out, actually. Oh, this is a good surprise. 2 turns for the first big boy nuke to come out. Rome is gonna get it through. And we might see gold here in trouble. Because the big boy nukes don't really care about mobile SAMs. They do have the second ring range, so they could definitely take out the mobile SAMs. Mobile SAMs only, like anti-air guns in general, only affect the first ring they have around them, not the second one. The second one is not defended. Oh, and Rome is gonna get robotics next turn. Didn't Victoria also get robotics earlier? But I don't think he got a GDR. I don't see a GDR anywhere. Oh, he's getting one from Hull in 3 turns. That's it? Only one? Okay, second one here in Stoke-upon-Trent in 4. And Nuke is coming out from his nuclear silo. Where is he going? Okay, he's taking down another 2 modern armors. No more nukes. 0 nukes. That was his last nuke in the chamber. Looks like he lost a cat to Vietnam. Couldn't really help keep that city for long. And it does seem like Jinju is not getting attacked at the moment. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because Vietnam still has a friendship with Korea. Never mind. Smolensk is about to get taken down. What is Rome doing? Not much. Not much. Earth satellite is gonna finish next turn for goal. He's the only one that actually has a spaceport finish. While quite a few of them did manage to research rocketry, they didn't really put down spaceports and finish them. Well, they are very expensive, by the way. Spaceport is it's very expensive for the district. Leave goal alone? Yeah, looks like he's getting the win, man. He's getting the win. He's not even top 3 and he's getting the win. I do have to say, these thermals are going to be faster than what goal can put up as a defense here. He might actually lose this. Goal might actually lose this, and it's gonna be Rome that's gonna get the win. You know one thing? I don't see any spaceport here from Rome. Like he's not getting the victory. How to say him? He's not actually getting the ways to get the victory. Oh well. Maybe he thinks that people are just gonna CC because he does have 1362 and he's more than likely actually gonna breach through the defenses of goal really quickly here. Even if goal is trying to get some of his GDRs out, which to be honest are pretty good at defending nukes, they still cannot hold thermals at bay. The 2 thermals would take out the GDR. Okay, we got nuclear submarines coming through. Lots of jet bombers deployed in the south. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 jet bombers deployed in the south. Oh man, again England is leaving his modern armors directly into irradiated territory, so these are just gonna unfortunately lose their health, like half health or something. Beep boop. More materials on Rome. Oh, that's something that we didn't see Vercingetorix got, but I don't think so. Let me actually take a look at the science tab here. No, it didn't. It doesn't have even nanotechnology. It's only Rome that has... wait, it doesn't have... Rome doesn't have nanotechnology either. This is what it is. And still doesn't have a spaceport. Where is that freaking spaceport? Okay, he's getting GDRs. First thermal coming out next turn, which we're loading in. And that's gonna be a good question. Oh, he just bought a GDR, by the way, on the front line towards goal. He's definitely preparing to go against goal here. I think his spy is misplaced. Is this a level 2? Yeah, that is a level 2. This is misplaced. He's gonna go through this city first. Okay, nuke. Oh, nuke thermal. This must be a thermal. And there we go. Noviodunum got taken down. We do have the first modern armor getting through, and I do see goal is unfortunately succumbing to the great might of the Roman Empire. Oh, nuking back. Let's see. Where is this nuke going? Lugdunu. Oh my god, he's gonna take out. Mobile Sam defended. I didn't see there was a mobile SAM in there. No? It is? It is? Let's see it. The plane needs to actually finish its landing. Yeah, there we go. There was a mobile SAM. No more nuke here. Is there a nuke here? Where did that nuke... We heard the nuke... Oh yeah, there we go. It's England actually destroying some of the units of Vietnam. Okay. It looks like he's kind of giving up on attacking into Korea, even though, to be honest, he kind of took out Korea's ability to fight here. We still have him with decent amount of science, culture, and production, while Korea, he's down so much, man. He's down so much, down to 670 points. Granada did get nuked. We still have a GDR in there. Doesn't seem like Gaulle is gonna have a unit to take it out. That's a... Wait, that's another GDR that got bought in that city center. Interesting. It does seem like the first GDR that's gonna come out from a goal is gonna be in 4 turns. Oh, another jet bomber. Where is this guy going? Kume? Well, did this city have a mobile SAM? Let's see it. Yes, it does have. So, yeah, no more jet bomber. It's gonna get pushed out. One more thermal coming out next turn. With 2 more GDRs in 2 turns. Leave goal alone. Leave goal alone. Okay.
We like to think we have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat.
Yeah, England is just gonna keep on fighting Vietnam to the north, and it does seem like Russia is managing to actually hold on the city of Bryansk, while his safety settle army is moving to the east here, past Cahokia. Ooh, they're gonna go for the pigs. They're gonna go for the pigs. We do have still a few of these modern armor armies from Vietnam trying to get Arkalansk, and I do see his artilleries are not far from actually getting into the range of that city center. Desperately trying to keep the rebellion from actually happening. It doesn't seem like Vietnam is gonna have a chance here. He's gonna start losing cities to just straight up loyalty. And looking here, looks like, man, this is insane. Look how many units these guys have on the border. It's like 3 tiles wide worth of units for like 10 tiles. What the fuck? Length. What the fuck? Anyway, lots of nukes coming out from Spain. We do need to see the Roman engagement here. Looks like Noviodunum did get taken back. Another... Wait, that's a thermal? Oh, that's a thermal for the capital of Gaul. Boom, Noviodunum got taken down. Another one of these GDRs is moving through towards Samara-Briva. And it looks like the city that did held the spaceport is not there anymore. He did, I think he did get the first project though. Yeah, he did. James Bond is also getting the first project. Wait a second, Rome is not getting his projects out. And I gotta say, Victoria does have a decent amount of production. Not only that, but he has the science and the culture. And Rome is not that close to affect him. We got the Earth satellite finishing up next turn for James Bond. We do need to see if he did manage to get the text though. So he has satellites for moon landing, he needs nanotechnology, and he needs smart materials. Okay. I didn't see nukes getting thrown out by Korea. And I do see we do have GDRs from England starting to actually march towards the main cities of Korea to try to take them. Oh well, I guess they do what they can. Granada still didn't get taken. Looks like we did have a nuke being thrown between Aritium and this nuclear submarine. He tried to take out the nuclear submarine, could have managed to do it. He'll never die. Helicopter is saying in the chat. He's never gonna die. He can loop around and settle next to Rome. Sinadre, good evening, sir. Wait. What do you mean loop around? You mean Russia could get close to Rome just by moving all the way around in the tundra? Yeah, the Rome that's killing him on the other side. Yeah, okay. I mean, by the time he gets there, maybe the game is gonna be over, no? It's fine. Wait, we got more nukes. What is... Oh, Thermo coming through. Samarobriva. Boom, boom. No? That was from Samarobriva. Okay, he nuked one of the airports here in Ravenna. More thermos coming out. 2 more thermos next turn. 2 thermos. Philip II getting robotics. Okay, nanotechnology next turn discovered by Victoria. Bosco is also gonna get his. I still don't see him actually getting a recent, like one of these spaceports. What's the other nuke? Here. Yeah, it's gonna get defended. Mobile Sam actually destroying it on the way. Oh well. Dum, 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 dum. Come on, nukes! Come on, thermos! 2 thermos on Trajan. Lots of nukes on Philip II. I don't think Philip actually threw anything at anyone. And I don't see anything on Inca. What is he getting his nuke? Okay, next time he's gonna get the first nuke. Also getting mobile SAMs. Oh, if Spain is not actually gonna try to drill through this military, he might not have the opportunity because there are quite a few mobile SAMs coming through from Inca. He's trying to defend himself here. Okay, nothing here. Where's the... Okay, there we go. Rome, Dure Cortorum. That's what his spy was. Again, lost his spy. Again. This is what it is. Now has his GDR about to take Bibracte, probably next turn. He's gonna try to also take Samarobriva here, but I heard a nuke, I don't know where it is though. Where is it? Here? Oh, I see. Hull is getting taken out. That's Korea actually launching them. Okay. And this is getting insane. This is like fireworks everywhere. Oh my god, it's like in reality. At New Year's Eve. Da-da-da-dum-dum. Anyway, what's the other news? Is this here? No. Somebody threw some nuke somewhere and it actually landed. I have no idea where. Oh, no. Maybe England? No? No? What is this? Nothing in the north? Oh, no idea. Something dropped somewhere. But it wasn't the thermal of Trajan, I gotta say. He still has it in the chamber. So I don't know. Trying to get his own spaceport in Antium. We did have the first project from Bruce Lee and James Bond finished for the spaceports. And I do see James Bond is gonna get his in 4 turns. He also did get Jane Drew for the extra amenities here. Not bad actually to get to increase the amenities in London. He's on 0 right now. 3 amenities would definitely work. Would be good. Would be good. Darth Vader fighting Jackie Chan. The war has started, guys. The war between the powers in the middle of the planet. How do you even call this? Of the map, I guess. Are starting to actually fight each other here, or at least they declare war. It's not really anything happening. They just declare war on each other. Excuse me. There we go. Spain is throwing at England. Spain is throwing at England. Also, Spain is the one that is throwing. I see. Interesting. No, he can't. Wait, Spain is actually allied with England. He cannot. He cannot do that. Okay, there we go. That's one turn before he got the mobile SAM out. That is so unfortunate. So unfortunate for Inca. Okay, looks like Gaul here is about to lose another 3 cities next turn, with a 4th one on the way. This GDR doesn't have enough movement actually. If the city is gonna be taken out, he will. And to be honest, he only needs to nuke this. Like this Tupac Amaro tile, this needs to get to be taken out. There's not gonna be any defense on that one, and he could take out some of Obriva's defense with that. Oh, and also the AT crew army to allow this GDR to get through. See more thermos coming through. 2 in the chamber. Capital city of Gaul got taken out. Durecorton got taken out. Let's see the thermos flying. They need to be flying. What is it? Oh. Man, where's that nuke? There's too many freaking nukes. Oh, there we go, there we go. He's trying to actually drill a line through Inca's defenses. How many nukes does Spain have? 4. Another 4 in the back. Is he getting countered here, or did we... Oh, there we go. Samar Obriva actually got nuked massively. GDR couldn't actually take the city center, but that's just a matter of time. And we do have a safety settle here from Gaul. Is coming out. Top score here, we do have Rome, second Baga Cutie, James Bond third, Darth Vader is fourth, and the Terminator is fifth. Looking at the win conditions, James Bond is about to actually finish off a moon landing. And looking at the text, he did discover nanotechnology earlier. He just needs his smart materials. Well, we do have in the other cities of Gaul in the south actually some GDRs actually getting finished. And they're probably gonna try to put up a bit of a bigger fight, but it's still gonna be Rome that's gonna win with his thermos in the end. It just might increase the time to actually win a little bit. GDRs moving west to get some more cities back from Russia. No nukes here. Hull is still alive. And what's going on here? Oh, massive nuke back to... How did this even land? There was a mobile SAM over there. Weird. Anyway. BA has declared war on the Terminator. Oh, wait. He wants to take more cities from Vietnam? Interesting. Okay. Still no thermos over. Man, there are way too many nukes. Oh, okay, there we go. It got intercepted by the missile cruiser. It doesn't seem like cities are gonna fall right now. Might take them a little bit. There's no need for nukes here, Darth Vader. Just love, okay. Well, he's getting some love. Definitely getting some love. Some form of love, I guess. Is what it is. What, you didn't have the pleasure of having spicy love? Sorry, my boy Terminator. Okay. We still don't have those project finishing from England. Still needs 2 turns, and it does seem like he's just getting a few more GDRs to actually try to get a defense going. Taking a look at what's also going on here, we do have the Roman units going towards the southern cities. Looks like Aduatuca got taken down. That was a city that was hosting a GDR. Not sure what that guy. Oh, I see. I see. That guy actually moved on to the eastern side, got nuked, and he jet fought out of there. Let's see. Spain. No, he's not nuking. What is this? Oh, what? What this? What? Did Korea just nuke himself? Oh, wait a second. No. As in, really, did Korea just nuke himself? Did you see that nuke was coming from here? Did he just nuke himself? Spain on Korean violence? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. Spain getting through, getting Chanchon. It was like he's gonna nuke back the city of Busan. No anti-air defense, unfortunately, on that city center. Bombers moving forward. Looks like Rome is gonna want to try to stop that from happening. And I do have to say, you see this happening? This is very, very, very problematic. Lots of trade routes are going to be taken out between Inca and Rome because of this irradiated territory for them on the route towards their destination. Was that a tiny nuke? Or no, yeah, that was a tiny nuke in Turones. Rome still has 2 of these, and will need to keep on finishing some more thermos if he wants to keep on destroying the Gallic territory. There are what 5 more cities remaining, 2 of them without any kind of defense. Here, nothing much happening. Spain could not drill a line through the Incan defenses. Yeah, no line through, and no CC. By the way, did you see they didn't try to CC this? They're going for the victory screen. Okay, James Bond is gonna get that second project finished next turn, but I gotta say, it doesn't seem like his production is gonna be that high. What is he in London? Even with he's 223. Never mind, he's 223. Okay, that is something. What's going on here? What is this series doing? These are both safety settles, one from Vietnam and one from Korea. In the southern tundra, far away from enemies' prying eyes and hands. Okay. Terminator already has safety settle. Yeah, he does. He's far away. He got it. Yeah. He nuked to take down an encampment. Yeah, I guess. Man, in these days, nukes are like for everything, right? You see scout, you nuke it. I don't know, Boreal. That's how it goes. You know, past this time, past turn 100, you see scout, you nuke it. There's no question about it. They're just rage nuking. Yeah, they're nuking everything. They're creating chaos everywhere. You take a nuke, he takes a nuke, they take a nuke, and everything. Yeah. The escapes can trade with it. Yeah. I mean, can you imagine if there's like a circle of like 5 cities over there, one from each civ? Everybody getting their safety settles together. That would be funny. Okay. Rome, about to lose a jet bomber. he needs one more turn to actually get to Rones, and I do see him trying to get these GDRs to move on to the west side. Still needs to get back Bibrax and Divodurum, which he actually needs to nuke so he can shave off that defense. We will see another Congress next turn, and I don't think actually the Golden Ages matter that much anymore. Looks like James Bond still needs that 110 to finish his second project, and I do see him still needing to get smart materials. He's getting advanced cybernetics next, environmentalism also coming up in 2, and yeah, doesn't seem like anything much is happening other than that. Victor 2. What do we have? Some modern armor armies. England is managing to take some of these cities of Russia back from the hands of Vietnam, but it looks like he couldn't actually keep Argalensk away from being taken. And Bryansk is gonna be next on the chopping block. Joker is moving off all of his modern armor so they can stay alive, while he does have 4 cities still moving. The fifth one got settled here, Pskov, right to the north of England. He's gonna try to stay alive over there as long as possible. Oh, there we go. Victoria getting smart materials in 2. Oh, he's close. He's close. What's happening here? Any nukes? Tic-tacies? No? Still no thermo from Vader. Oh, there we go. Operation Ivy is in 3 turns coming out from Madrid. Working on getting his GDRs out. He has 5 in the build queues that I can see. 6, 7 in the build queues. Oh, somebody's throwing a nuke somewhere. Oh, there we go. There we go. You can see it. It's moving off from Spain towards Inca. Oh! Exactly the tile that he was not defending. Well, I guess Bud Spencer needs to work on his spacing of anti-air guns. Cause yeah, that was a Victor defended city and it didn't do shit. Nothing. Does it even oh my god, it even has the plus 25, guys. Ooh. Wait, does it? Cause it looks like it doesn't show up. Never mind. It doesn't show up anywhere. Wait, does it even have the... Yeah, plus 25. Anyway, just a few seconds and we're gonna see that Congress. Who's throwing more nukes? Oh, another nuke. This time it's gonna get defended. No, ICBM got intercepted. Ta-da-da-dum-dum. Tell Raja to go meet up. Yeah. I go B. Well, wait. Maybe you sit. Alright. Be right back 3 minutes. Spain appears to be screen. Something. I don't know, man. No, he has vision from the jet fighters. That's what or at least that's what I saw. I was thinking of that for a second, but I don't think so. Whoa, we have no gold left. What is going on? Anyway, this is what it is, man. Lots of gold everywhere. Inca is shooting back finally, and it looks like he just took out a massive air force, a massive chunk of the air force of Spain here. A massive one. So it looks like Spain is not getting through that easily. We do have Rome still trying, needing to actually get through this. Did he build his first spaceport? No. But he does have a thermo in the chamber here. Looks like he's the only one that actually has a thermo in the chamber. Trajan. Wow. Equal to the target split. And wait, no silver? What? Everybody voted on freaking silver? How? Nobody cares about silver. What the fuck? Citrus. Why were players voting silver? Weird. Anyway. This is what it is. Oh, GDRs from England are starting to punch through the Vietnamese cities that he took away from Russia. It was like he's inching for closing the gap between him and Rome. While Rome did take over the majority of the cities actually of Vietnam here, moving towards the southeast, he's also tearing a new one to new hole towards the Gallic territory, the remaining cities here. We do have the second project from James Bond finished for space victory. Third one finishing up in 410s. We're probably gonna need to take a look if he has the luck of picking up one of these engineers. Spain is dead? Yeah. Again, massive air force lost here on the west. Thermos coming up in 2 turns. It looks like Inca is managing to overwhelm this eastern side. He has his own GDRs, but I gotta say GDRs are coming out also from Spain. Ooh, England is actually going through the Korean territory with his GDRs now. Definitely a much stronger unit than those modern armors he was trying to actually attack with earlier. C-stats coming for Trajan next turn, doesn't matter that much. We still don't have, I don't think we have smart materials, no? Oh, he did get it earlier. Okay, that's fine. So he has all of the technologies, he just needs the projects. That's gonna be 4, 9, maybe 15 turns. Wow, that's a long time. I mean, we're already turn 116, so that's a long time actually to finish this game. Turn 130 is no CC. That's the rule. No CC. It's only victory screen this time on the Iron Man. I don't see anybody asking for a CC right here, so I think they don't want a CC right now. Even though I think it's an open question if Rome is gonna want to nuke James. Is he gonna want to nuke Age of Steam? What does chat think? I was given 2 nukes? I got 2 thermos. You're right. I actually got 2 thermos. Oh no, it's not 2 thermos, it's just mini nukes. Can I throw them? Can I make a test? No. Man, this is like giving you a spoon and not giving you something to eat with, you know? Like what to eat? Yeah, it's kind of weird. CC is legal but has to be unanimous. Oh, I see. Well, they're not trying to not stop another 10 turns or something. Okay. Well, that GTR is not bowing down to the missile cruisers. Chanchon is gonna flip. GDRs jumping over mountains, because that's how it works. And we do have them getting next to Seoul, the capital city of Korea here. Also from the west side, looks like Rome is starting to actually get through the Korean territory. These GDRs of England, wait, did they actually declare war? Is there war between Rome and England? Wait a second. Let's see. Let's see if there is. Looks like England took that city away. Jinju. Come on, let's see the war. Come on, show us the war. No, there's not. There's not. There's no war. It's just open borders. So we got him warring Philip. We got him warring Peter, Batriu, and Sejong. Got it. What? Little one slept and now he's back. Back with the vengeance. Wait, is there more territory from how is Gold still alive? Amazing. I mean, he still has like 4 cities left. Well, still, he only has 4 cities left. What? Ooh, more nukes. Wow, there's hell a lot of nukes here. Is this? No, not here. Where are the nukes flying? Who's shooting them? Oh my god, there's way too many. Oh! What? How did this nuke get here? Oh, that's a tiny nuke. Somebody threw a tiny nuke. Lots of GDRs versus lots of GDRs here between England and Rome. Level 4s on both sides. Wait. Hello. The little one is destroying my left hand. There's not much I can do. It's being held hostage. Ow. You know, you got nails, right? Big sharp nails. They hurt. Okay. Wait, Mars Color didn't have any progress? Oh, it didn't show up. Never mind. It's 2 turns away from finishing. While we do have a few more GDRs coming out from England. Looks like Vietnam ran out of steam to actually take Bryansk, and Russia did bring back his modern armors to stop that from happening. While Russia's 5 safety settlers are gonna get settled down over here in the tundra in the northeast. Okay, that's happening. Vietnam remaining on 3 cities, moving south, and also trying to actually double his city count. While I do see another thermo is going to be thrown at Divo Durum. He will take that with one of his GDRs. Probably next turn though. I don't see him having the ability to take it this turn. Or there is like no unit that would have the movement speed. Oh well, it's fine next turn. Samaro Briva is also going to be taken. Lugudononun. Doesn't seem like it's gonna get attacked. Maybe a nuke can actually drill through. There is a GDR next to it that could help out with the last choice. Jeonju, England is taking more cities away from Korea while he's establishing his might and power here next to Seoul. We're gonna need to see how the GDRs are gonna fare. And I gotta say, there we go. It started. Rome going against England directly. Off-world expedition project gonna also finish as a tech on Victoria in 2 turns while he's getting that nice and juicy Mars colony. He does need the last project, and yeah, we'll see if he has enough spaceports, because it looks like he only did manage to build one in London. We got another one here in Stoke-upon-Trent. More nukes also flying, by the way. I did hear another one. No idea what it is though. Is it here? So much irradiated territory, by the way, in between Inca and Spain. Oh, ce faci, mă? She sneezed. Goalie set it for the safety settler meetup. He's going here. He's coming. Wait. Oh, he settled in Ratumakos. Man, we got more cities from Korea moving towards the south. Looks like also Vietnam is sending some. Gold doesn't have another safety settler. He got this one, Ratumakos, and that's it. Oh, he has this one. He has two more. Never mind. He might make it. He might make it next to the other cities. I guess this is like you know, how do you call it? How do you call it, man? In Avengers, I believe. No, not in Avengers. How do you call that one with the space heroes? Man, whatever. Hello. You think he built two? Yeah. Wait. Talking about what? And can we CC to Rome, or do we have to wait for him to take everybody's cap? That's a good question. That is a very good question. I guess it all depends on how much James Bond wants to take on this fight. Well, he's definitely ahead when it comes to his space projects, right? It's 3 projects in. Rome doesn't even have one, but the Rome does have a lot of GDRs, thermos that he could use to punch through. Kind of hard to take him on. And look at that, he's just getting more thermos. We would need actually also the Age of Steam to try to get his own thermos if he wants to take on this fight. Otherwise, he might not hold on all of these GDRs at bay. What is it? I'm minus 20 gold a turn? Yeah. Yeah, nukes are expensive, man. You gotta respect the nukes. Where is this nuke coming from? Here? No. Here? No. Here? No. I don't know. There's way too many nukes. Oh man, I have scratch marks on my left hand. Kick double. Cat scratch marks. Oh, looks like they will actually put up a CC vote in 15 seconds. So what's the score right now? We got Rome first, England second, Inca third, fourth if Philip actually managed to remain fourth. Yeah, I think there's way too many actually Roman GDRs coming through the English territory here. Does he have intel? No, just corporate libertarianism. For some reason that actually has a +5 on it. Lol. Okay. Oh, he's using the missile silo from from Seoul to actually take out the other cities over here of Korea. Very nice. Oh, you mean Sunderland? Did he build one here? Oh, he did. That is a spaceport. You are correct, sir. He did actually build one in Sunderland. I didn't see it underneath the GDR. But yeah, he did build 2 of them. So that's 3, 4, 5 that he's getting. 6 that he's getting. Isn't England winning? I mean, he's winning on when it comes to the win condition, but again, we might actually see Rome pushing through him until he takes his cap, and if he loses his cap, that's it. Rome does have thermals. That's something that at the moment I don't see Victoria benefiting from. And since he does need to deploy a lot of his production towards, or I should say focus a lot of his production on spaceports and the projects, that's not really happening, is it? Păi, no. You see this little one? She's trying to eat through the wire of the mouse. Why are you trying to do that? Why are you trying to do that? Hello? She's not one. Look at her. Hello? She knows she did bad. She just doesn't want to admit it. No? Oh man, cats, bro. Anyway, CC ROM was proposed, and let's see what Access says. Is this gonna be the end or not? What? Show the cat who's the pack leader. Kick W, man. Maybe cats can talk. Oh, I mean they're meowing. You know, they're talking with their actions, right? Right. Okay, Darth Vader is saying, okay, third. Wait, what? Spain even wants another slot over Bud Spencer? That's not gonna work, man. That's not gonna work. I mean, I don't think it's gonna work because Inca is quite big. It's bigger than Spain. And the skirmishes between them didn't really go through. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine, it's still fine. We got GDS from both sides. Fails. We continue. Da-da-da-dum-dum. It needed to be unanimous. Somebody minused. I don't know who, but somebody minused. Cats and 12 a.m., bro. Peaceful. Oh, shit. She definitely didn't like that. Okay. Looks like Spain might be losing a GDR here. It did. It did. Oh, this is not moving anywhere. We do have GDRs on the defense also between Rosaspata and Ayachuchu. Chuku or something. Spain does have GDRs deployed there, but it doesn't seem like he's gonna punch through. And I do see this is basically dying, attacking to the GDRs of Inca. Wow, wow, they're actually dying. I'm not sure if I've seen like ever seen a GDR that's almost the same level do this. It's insane. It's dying against that unit. Anyway, we do have England still dreaming a path towards Korea, and we do see that Rome is managing to overwhelm the defenses of England here, took down quite a few of these GDRs and keeps moving forward towards Manchester, while England is scrambling to actually get this out. He is also 3 turns out from Exoplanet Expedition. Now, if he finishes this project, that's the time that the spaceship is going to keep on flying, and we're going to need to see if he's going to manage to actually get that going. We do have spaceports finishing up in the other cities, and I don't think he has enough production to actually hold these out, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5 GDRs. 2, 4, 6. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 GDRs from the other side. 12 from the other side. That's not going to work, man. That's just 2 GDRs for each of English GDRs. That's just not gonna work. I don't know who minus this. Was that Darth Vader trying to minus this? Wow. Trying to actually get to that 3rd place, no? But he's so far away. He's 130 points away from getting this. Anyway, I guess it is what it is. One looks fallen. No idea where. Definitely not here. I think that was a thermal that dropped somewhere. Oh, Ratumakos, there we go. Here, Rome took down one of the Gallic cities here. There's only one remaining. And there is a GDR with a safety settler that's moving in the territory of Vietnam. That's not really gonna do much. And oh, he has another one here that he didn't settle yet. Okay, plus as if you wanna redo the vote. Oh, so we know who did it. We know who did it. Darth Vader just gave up his vote option. He pluses now. He doesn't want to take this anymore. Wait, was that? Oh man, was that Peter? That was Peter. Peter with his last remaining 3 cities here, DC'd. Well, that kind of forces the CC vote in some form or another. Yeah, there we go. New CC vote requested. Access is asking private message me your vote. Let's see if this goes through this time. Sec. Just waiting to see what's going on. And that's it. GG's. Rome wins. So it's gonna be it's gonna be Rome, England, Inca, Spain. Incredible actually that he got 4th place. 5th is gonna be Korea, 6th Batriu. Russia is gonna come up on 7th from 1st place, by the way. Russia was 1st place. It's not there anymore. Okay. Do we have any post-game chat? That Ismo video is just 78. Oh, okay. I'm gonna watch it. I just like cannot watch it right now. Copyright shit and so on. What is this? Why am I getting pinged? I don't know. Post game.
Who England? Who England?
Yeah, who England? Who England?
England is backflip.
Backflip.
Oh, is
Yeah.
that,
He's not here. Doesn't look like.
No, he's not here. I wanna wait.
Who is
until
this lucky guy on the ROM?
Rome is Brigante.
Ah,
Yeah.
bien joué.
Animal.
Gigante won the
shit,
game.
Very bad map.
Who is Inca?
Who is who?
Inca.
Inca is Rakas.
Okay, Rakas. I was Spain.
Jackus, Russian Federation.
Jacobs on Russia, yeah. Same
Oh
bitch,
wait, that was Jack the
everybody.
Ripper on Russia? Lol.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
unfortunate.
come on.
Yeah.
I should
Half
have
of the
gone.
map was Warren, another half of the map was Simin. It's so unlucky.
Who Spain? Gashania.
I mean, it's me, Spain.
I am Vietnam.
But I missed the Golden Age first era. I was the only one. Oh shit.
I won, yeah.
Oh my god.
That was a little unfortunate. He did still kind of well overall.
Yeah, but I fucked up. With my galley, I miscounted prod and I didn't get it in time. So yeah.
I mean,
But,
the naval traders to England just saved the game
yeah,
completely.
it saved me so much. Like with the Canal
of-
City. Oh no no.
The amount of comeback you had from just that alone was crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Then we have Czech on Russia, and then we have on Gaul, we have Valanchik. I guess Czech is not even coming.
I heard this was his first stream after what, 3 years?
Ooh.
I didn't even realize he was streaming.
Yeah, he streamed.
Okay, hello, backflip. Miss
Yes.
backflip. I think you threw the game multiple times.
Dude, I should have just went to space, man. I should have just, like, I spent like 30 turns killing the Curry.
I don't
Yeah,
know why
I-
you went into Korea instead of Russia though. Like Korea was much
I
harder
mean,
to get.
Russia
I
was
thought
gonna
someone
be,
else was gonna clean up Russia, to be honest. Like, I saw 2 people that were gonna go into Russia, and Russia had, like, steel, tanks, like, a bunch of pre-builds on my border. Like,
I
whereas
think
Korea had, like, very little
Th-
land.
I
thank
I
you,
think it
thank
was
you, game backflip. Thank you.
yeah, I think
Korea.
it was a good thing for both of us that you went on Korea because it eliminates the threat next to us.
Yeah, Korea was just derailed by that, but you should have stopped the second it was just a nuke fiesta. You wasted 7 nukes on Korea without
Was it? I
realizing
think it might have been
why.
more than 7, to be honest.
Man, 3
I lost
nukes
count.
at the same target. How did
Dude,
you
I
manage
thought
that one?
Slick, I cored up a machine gun army, and then I
That
decided
doesn't
to
work.
make one,
Yeah.
No,
and
it
then I
doesn't
made a
work.
machine gun army, and then it still couldn't shoot through the missile cruisers. With
Yeah,
the
yeah, it
machine gun
doesn't work.
army in a
No.
silo.
I tried as well, it didn't work. It's only with a submarine 3-star.
I don't know. Yeah, I should have just could have just went to space after that, and it would have been like I would have just
In
been
time,
in
yes.
space. Yes,
Yeah,
I
no,
would've
then
been
you
in time. You know.
because Brigante didn't have a spaceport tile in the cap.
Ah, yeah.
big war. I can go space in my position.
I
I
mean,
think.
yeah, I thought he could have went to space by like 120, right? It was like really late space.
I mean,
But
like I
that's
said,
kind of
if
what I
you
thought he was
just
gonna do.
if you go for your push on Korea, that's completely fine. And after that, you just go for space, secure your cities with mobile SAMs and GDRs, and you're just untouchable for anyone at this distance. And
Yeah,
it's
exactly. That's
it's just easiest win ever.
yeah, that's all. I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, I didn't start going for space until like turn like 105, 110. I looked and like Rome wasn't going to space, cause I figured like, he had tech lead on me, so I figured like he would just beat me to space. So I didn't plan to go for it, and then like I look and I'm like, might as well go for it, but it wasn't in time. So yeah,
then
you know,
And
unfortunately.
next time you should also try to get a proper formation with the units when you're unattacked. I think you
With the
you ordered
GDR.
a- yeah, especially with the GDRs, you were like left, right, and centered.
Yeah, you know, it's annoying with those things getting zocked, but I mean, most of what I was trying to do was just zock like some of his units so he can't just run them all. Cause I think like if it's a formation, he has way more GDRs than me, so I just like my formation dies in like a single turn to the cannon spam. Right?
No,
Or
you
maybe
don't.
it doesn't. I don't know.
No, you don't. The only thing how you die here, or how you're going to die, is because you're gonna eat a thermonuke behind Manchester.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even see the getting thermo,
You have,
but
you have like no nuke proof anywhere. Like no
yeah, I made
SAMs
one
at all.
SAM in my cap, but
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I could have made more and like more GDRs, but I wasn't really planning on going to space. Like I saw, like for most of the game, like Rome's attack ahead of me, he's killing a guy. I figured he would just go to space and I wouldn't be able to do anything. Like, but I clearly could have. I probably should have planned better.
Yeah, for next time, just try your best to win the game, and you would be surprised how that goes sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
No
not just
kidding.
YOLO into it, because that's how it felt like.
You know, backflip, I was so gutted at my normal age that I considered backstabbing you.
Dude,
with
I
my-
was afraid of that. It's like when I
Yeah.
saw Gulf of Valencia below me, and I'm like, do I have
Yeah.
to block this canal? Can I
But it's
settle this
better like
canal?
this. It's better like
Like,
this. Yeah.
I was really worried I was gonna get canaled into by the Spain. Like I thought about taking Ollie Legacy and
You did
like
that?
preparing for the nib. No, I didn't. I thought about it, but I didn't. Like I thought, you know what? Like this is insane. Like Reina setup. Like surely.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
we get
surely
naval
I'm the-
traders, like
yeah, it was
probably
so
better that
easy.
we can trade.
It's the only reason I came back in the game.
Okay, Neolove, I have one question for you. Why
Yeah.
did you not just straight up open com hubs in the first place? It was like a back and forth.
Because there is no golden edge for me if I do that. I tried for golden edge.
I thought you
had,
opened up like
I had-
+3 campus or
I
something.
had +3 campus. I went Amani as well. I went settle different continent, but it was still not enough.
Man, the boat. You gotta build it instead of getting a
I
boat.
fucked up. I fucked up.
Yeah.
I miscounted the prod. I thought I couldn't went down.
Yeah,
And,
but it's, I mean, just based on the spawn, you have like a river system around your cap as Spain. That's like a default opening com hub.
Yes, I would open com-ups if I could ensure golden edge, but if I go com-up, I have no chance to get golden.
Dude,
Without
that's like half the reason I picked England. I mean, mainly because I love England, but Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I knew it's 1x huts. Like, hitting golden would be so hard.
I
And,
think
like, I
it's
made
fine
first galley.
in
Like, I made a very early galley, just to, like, ensure that like I had
chat.
one score unaccounted for. So I just went and made the first galley like very early.
Yeah. But I think it works like this. 2 campus, 2 discount hubs. It works. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's not,
of
not
course
bad.
it works, but I mean, I was just mentioning this in terms of the overall opening. When I see the spawn, in my mind, it's just com-ups.
Yeah, I'm too.
Okay, so there we go. This was the first game. Not sure exactly what we're gonna have tomorrow, but there are quite a few games that are getting scheduled tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we can actually take a look a little bit later on the schedule and see one for ourselves. So we might want to see a 4v4. I don't know. Give your opinions over here in my how to say, my Discord. If you do want a certain type of gameplay, like 2v2s, another FFA, or maybe I don't know, East versus West type of gameplay, that's also in. To take a look at next. There we go. I did the exclamation mark, and let's see each other tomorrow. Have a good evening, and thank you so much for showing up. I do wanna thank you also for the subs, much appreciated, sirs. You're basically putting bread on my board over here, and have a good evening. Bye bye. Oh, don't forget to subscribe on YouTube or leave a comment.